with your friends, chillin'. Day and night for days on end. Now you can't come see me tonight. Say you ain't got the time. I'm the last one you prioritize. Peeping your IG pictures on my phone. I won't spend another night at home. Okay, I'ma just be on my way. You'll see I'm not the one you take for granted, babe. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you've done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you've done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, we're the kind of love that I used to know. Baby, so can you take me on a date? The simple things you do to make me stay. Now it's like you don't even try. I used to wonder why, but now I'm left with no more tears to cry. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you've done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you've done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, we're the kind of love that I used to know. If you want me the way I want you, put your all into all that you do. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you've done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you've done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, with the kind of love that I used to know.
Yeah, talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a that's what they don't understand.
Back again like flu season. I broke records while loose leafing. I'm coming down my roof, leaving. Don't give a fuck, I don't care. Did the for my lonesome. No wonder now I'm on one. No shortcuts on that long run. All I really want is my share. Get on my God, on my totem is nothing. In the discussion, for them feelings I throw all my pain on percussion. This disgusting. I hear them bragging about that they did, and it do not move me, not in the least. They ain't been dropping no seeds in the soil, but swear that you almost spotted the feast. I've been on go mode, showboat, rowboat, wave ride. Cool shorty, too naughty, pool party, wet for the face ride. Annie up, penny down, hand me down, thrift store, old drip. New money, too funny, old shorty, talk about old. I'm on they now, can't get a pass now. I'm a cash cow, keeping it brash now. It's trash now, I'ma splash out. I've been killing my lows and living on highs. You see in the sky's the proof. You could just see in my eyes that there is no lies. I cannot disguise the truth. I've been duck dog, getting to my new merch, color duck sauce on the new couch with my Chucks on. Get the on with that hate. I'm big cool on the small chat, cause I know now that I'm all that. Got a Hawkeye on the ball cat, get the out of my face.
Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man.
Hello. Hey, what's up? This is your girl, Nicole Reloaded, and we locked and loaded with another video. Now, I know y'all probably wondering why it says bring your ass over here and talk like you have some sense. Now, anyway, Miss Queen Kwani was live, and I believe she is still live. Chopper was over there on the panel. I was enjoying the commentary. Dropped down in Kwani's chat pretty much. I'm just paraphrasing. And some troll Sally, how you doing, Simply A? How you doing, Outspoken? Girl, I know. And I dropped down in Queen Kwani's chat, and somebody named Sally basically said that I'm Jason's moderator. Okay. Is okay, I'm sorry. Hey, oh, okay, y'all saying hi to each other. Simply, were you over there? So anyway, so I had somebody named Sally had stated that I am Poe Derek, which is Jason's moderator. I went over to Jason's channel earlier yesterday because it's still 11 o'clock on the West Coast. So it's still actually Easter Sunday. And I went over there earlier this morning because Kiki was over there. Just to chop it up with her, just to have a conversation, you know, whatever. I mean, and even if Kiki, I can go wherever I want to go. I don't know why. Unfortunately, on this app that we all utilize, can't go and just communicate. Now, that's what I discussed earlier. And I still have to get it through my thick ass skull. I have to get it through my thick ass head that people don't really want to have healthy wait a minute, I can't see. What did it say? Healthy a healthy, you know, a healthy dialogue. Okay. So Kwani started asking you, you know, pretty much, you cool with the racist, you cool with this, da 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 da. She dropped the link, so I presumed that, you know, to come up there and chop it up with Kwani. Me and Kwani ain't had no issues. Last time Kwani cussed me out, I believe, was almost two years ago. You know, and she apologized for, you know, for that or whatever. We all know how Miss Queen Kwani is. I feel actually stupid going live talking about this unnecessary garbage. I'm not a beefer, y'all. I'm sorry. I just don't do that. It's not my style. That's not the type of personality I have. It's not lucrative to me, and it's not healthy for me. Kwani was very, very disrespectful to me, but you can only be surprised. I mean, not surprised. I mean, what, you know, how she spoken to me. It was very disgusting. But what I wanted to address is that I don't know what's going on these YouTube streets because I have a moderator stick over at Uncle Timothy Blaine's, that people think that they can verbally assault and attack me. Or if I go over into somebody's chat that you don't like, they just think that you can just come and rip my head off and talk to me like I'm some type of animal or a piece of meat or a dog or a piece of trash. You know, I guess this is just regular behavior in the beef sector. And I guess I'm supposed to like bow down and say, well, it's just the beef sector. No, yeah, well, whatever. It's not right. You know, it's not right to be spoken to in that fashion. You know, it's just verbal abuse is never right. Right. You know, so I don't know. Kwani wanted to try to break me just like she tries to break anybody that she's frustrated at when she goes live, you know, but I find it very funny that she wants to question me about Jason when she's been over to Jason's channel too before, prior in the past, many, many years ago. You know, I really don't know why she feels like he was hired as some type of YouTube hitman to hit her. I have nothing to do with that. And I don't believe that, but that's what it is, I guess. I mean, I can't change her perception of what she believes, So, there is a very strong demonic evil spirit that is on YouTube, especially in the beef sector. And it's getting stronger and stronger and stronger. You can't even have a real, even get any sentences out without someone becoming vile. I've even picked up some of the unfortunate, unconsciously, the lingo on here. And it's not right. It's not right. I mean, I don't know how much, I guess they're like on a mission to get Uncle Timothy Blaine to take my moderator stick. Do you guys think I'm going to die or something like that? Like that's a lifeline to me. I won't be able to breathe. I love Uncle Timothy Blaine with all my heart, and I will support him with or without a moderator stick. Are you bitches jealous because he put me in his book? I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you grown ass people. I can't control the internet. No, I cannot. But I know I'm definitely not gonna go where I'm not respected. And God bless Kwani. May God bless her. I hope that she feel better that she called me a fat retarded bitch. But let me just say this. She asked me if I thought that was she the person in the picture that and no disrespect to Deanna, with the lady with her leg up in the air. Okay. No, I knew for a fact that wasn't Kwani because I seen Kwani down in Vegas. Come on now, outspoken. I seen her bald-headed ass down here in Vegas. And I also seen her ass outside on the balcony crying. So, bitch, I knew that wasn't you. Okay? Anyway. Trying to keep my composure. Shit. I should have let outspoken stump a mud hole in your ass, bitch. Because outspoken was gonna tap that ass. She was gonna drag you all up and down Las Vegas Boulevard while you was sitting out there on the balcony crying, spitting fucking boogers. You fucking evil ass bitch. Nobody's scared of you, Kwani, because you have a mouth that Satan has blessed you with. You're just a mean person. And I should have known better instead of taking what you say, my fat, flabby ass, retarded ass over there on your channel and actually thought that you would treat me like a human being. So that's my bad. Since you got questions for everybody in the community, why in the fuck are you so worried about VS? You act like a past lover. But anyway, I don't want to be for Kwani. Because I can't compete with her. She's so toxic and vile with her mouth. She knows she out of line. Talking to me like that. But as they say, this is the beef sector. Well, you know what, Kwani? Fuck you, bitch, and goodbye. Shit. If I give you love and give you respect, I believe I should get the same in return. But I should have realized the day that I donated $50 to you on your birthday and you pulled my nose hair out and dragged my spleen all across YouTube that, you ain't give a fuck. That you trolls on here thinking that you can use And wait, let me just say this. Can I just say this, y'all? As content creators, when people come over to your chat, can you do all of us a favor? Just don't give people mod sticks. Ask them if they would like to be your fucking moderator or not. Ask them. Because people are giving people mod sticks to create contingents and stripes so other people, because on here in the beef sector, has a gang mentality. Thank you, Outspoken. And y'all demons think that y'all gonna break up relationships on here. Now, I can't control how somebody totally feel about me. I can't. I'm not perfect by any means, but I don't have no intentions to hurt nobody. I never came on here with no intentions to hurt nobody. But I think it's just really sad as an African American community that we cannot communicate with one another as an adult. And I'm going to like whoever the fuck I want to like when the fuck I want to like them. I'm going to go whatever channel I want to go to whenever I want to. That don't mean I'm in the bed with them. That don't mean I'm their best friend. That don't mean that I'm texting them on the back end. That don't mean I'm doxing for them. Like, grow the fuck up. I'm not in a gang. I should be able to go wherever the fuck I want to whenever I want to. And all you motherfuckers on here that got channels, with all due respect and love, stop giving people moderator sticks to create shit. Ask people for permission. People want me to hate this dude, Jason. I'm sorry if I can't hate him. I don't hate anybody. Y'all not going to send me to the pits of hell because y'all spirits is disrupted. I'm a content creator too. I can interview a motherfreaker if I want to too. Got me twisted like a bag of licorice, and it seemed like everybody just want to see everybody discombobulated and can't communicate and have any form of communication. And that's the reason why people sit back, especially the Caucasian community, and look at us like we're trash. The beef sector ain't shit, but a demonic cesspool waiting to take soul after soul after soul. It used to be a place that you can debate, roast, and gag, and have a good time. Now it's just nothing but demonic. You want to rip out spleens and tonsils and use children as weapons and play with dead people. God is not pleased with your behavior. And I ain't nobody better, and I don't give a fuck if you say you only got 2 numbers, bitch. Then you must be number 2 over here looking. That shit don't bother me. Fucking retarded ass. Girl, let me calm down. On the day that Jesus died on a cross and rose again, and that Jesus is the Son of God, y'all can't even give 24 hours of some respect. Quanta, you're a sad, broken woman. That's why you pace back and forth in the kitchen like you do. You constantly have to wash your hands because you're disgusting. But no matter how much you wash your hands, bitch, you are still a dirty motherfucker until you give your life over to the Lord Jesus Christ. And you better repent because God loves me. Over there drilling, chopping like he a 5-year-old child about VS. VS don't give a fuck about you. VS back on this motherfucker to get her coin. She's saying just like how you say, Quanty, fuck you, bitch, and goodbye. The fuck out of here. Y'all want to see people get out. You think because I use profanity, God ain't going to love me no more? All right. Did I think that she was did I think she was the picture that Deanna posted of her? No, I didn't. Shit, I seen your motherfucking at hey, Outspoken, where we was at. Should have let fucking Outspoken stump a hole in your ass that day. You better be glad I was there because that's what she was gonna do. She's gonna put her foot so far up your bony ass. You'd have been still in UMC, bitch.
Can you hear me?
May God forgive me. I'm so sorry for disrespecting you, Lord, on Resurrection Sunday. I'm so sorry. Heck.
Do I have any echoes or any weird stuff going on?
No, baby. I would tell you.
Okay, good.
Welcome.
So
this is outspoken. I'm sorry, girl. I just
what the world happened? Like,
girl, look. You've been told me not to take my ass over there on Quanty shit. It's just gonna be one day when she, you know how she do. She flip a coin, girl. She just wake up and decide to cuss people out. Okay,
child, I got DMs about
bitch,
it.
all kinds of shit. Like, girl, whatever. You are very out of line, Quanty. Whatever.
I just did an upload like a few minutes ago because I only been up for like I say about an hour and 20 minutes.
Sister.
And I started getting DMs like she mentioned you, but then I didn't know that Chopper was up there too. So I was like, mention me for what? It was like, she said that you was in Sean's background asking about a copy machine. I'm like, what? I ain't never.
Like, now I didn't hear that, girl. What do you mean copy machine? Wait, what the fuck?
Why the hell do I give a damn about whether Sean got a copy machine when I got two of them? Like, why do I care what other people have? Even if I didn't have it, I don't care what other people have. The only thing that I've ever said when I question stuff in his background is art. I like his art. I like his decor. I do interior decorating. Like, what? Girl, stop putting me with your bullshit. So anyway, my bad. I just had to say that out loud again because I just got annoyed. Like, I wasn't even on YouTube. Like, I literally I got up, I took my shower and stuff because I'm getting ready to go work out. I don't give a damn about, like, what? Like, why is my name being mentioned? Like, girl, like, people just love making up shit. I'm sorry that I don't have no bad shit for y'all to talk about me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry my parents love me. I'm sorry my parents were still married until my father passed away and they loved each other. I'm sorry people love me. I'm sorry that I really have friends on YouTube that other people can't say. I'm sorry that I really have a friend that I'm on her panel like, this is my friend for real. If I have anything to say about her,
and we might fight back and forth, but outspoken is my sister, and
I love her for real. Like, I love her. I love her. That is my friend. Like, I have friends on here. I could name people, but I ain't gonna name everybody, but I'll name another one. My best friend, another person who is my best friend, we don't even like some of the same people. A Little Shade of Love is my best friend. She is cool with Fabe and I'm not cool with her. We know how to separate things. Like, why can't people still be cool with people and be all right? I'm not mad at you for going to Quanty's, but I'm only saying you already know what you're going to get. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I didn't.
But I'm not going to say, I hate Nicole now because she went over there after that lady doxed me. I'm not going to. Nicole is grown. I did not give birth to Nicole. And even if I did, I still can't control where she goes. She goes where she goes for her own reasons. She doesn't look at this stuff the way everybody else does. Nicole is a very loving person, and she will try to find a good before she find a bad out of a person. It's people that she cool with that I cannot stand, and I don't see it for them because I know eventually they gonna do something to her and I'm gonna fuck them up. But we grown and we're allowed to go through our own journeys and our own paths. When I walk down the path, Nicole ain't holding my hand for me to walk down the path. I'm on my own fucking journey. And y'all gotta stop doing that bullshit. Y'all gotta really stop doing that bullshit. To hear that you went Jason's and he gave you a goddamn wrench. Like, that has happened to me in the past. Years ago, I went in there because he was talking about something that had nothing to do with YouTube first. And I was talking about it and he gave me a mod stick. I didn't ask him to do that. But I got ridiculed because, oh my God, first of all, I got ridiculed because the man white, first of all. That's part of y'all problem. He ain't the same fucking skin color, so y'all got all these issues. Second of all, Jason is Jason. Just like y'all go, Kwani is Kwani. Kwani is Kwani. Kwani is Kwani because Kwani is broken. And that's something only her and God can fix. Hopefully God will send her the right therapist to help her because she's way too old to be still broken. I am just sick of y'all on here. I'm sick of y'all. I'm so annoyed. That's why I don't even really be in a B sector that much anymore. It's very few people that I frequent now. If y'all get the privilege to get me to drop down in y'all chat.
Right. And that's what I was gonna say. I am not going to disrespect God and come in these people's chats no more. Fuck you.
Like it's just ridiculous because
I'm not, because it's too much. It's just too much. It's just too much.
Like no matter what you do, it's wrong. And if it's not wrong, they'll make it wrong. Like it just be like crazy as hell. Yeah. It'd be so crazy. Like I just can't like I go to certain places because I really want people to win. And people don't. Some people come here because they just want to cause division. That's the last thing I'm thinking about.
They're legions.
The last thing I'm thinking about. I love that people could hit that live button and have a channel and have people come to their channel and they have something to talk about. Hopefully some people don't have nothing to talk about and I'm just not interested, or you may be talking about a topic that I just can't relate to or don't give a damn about. Like I don't understand. It's the whole thing is crazy. Like the whole thing.
But the new thing is though, sis, is them hammering on and trying to threaten me like they can control Uncle Timothy Blaine because I'm a moderator over there. Like I don't have my own channel. Like I can't, have a regular conversation with adults. They're gonna take this and they're gonna flip it. You know what I'm saying? And this, that, and the third. Like it's just, girl, I'm so over it because, like, in real life, you wouldn't talk to me like that in my face because I would smash you into pieces.
That's why, like, I treat everybody on social media, period, the same way I would treat people in my everyday life. I
just would like to know, I want to know, did Kwani think that she was trying to break me? She told me, I'll knock your glasses off. Bitch, you would never get close enough to me to ever knock my glasses off.
She not even, well, y'all the same height, which is funny, but she wouldn't do it.
Girl.
Y'all the same height. That's funny because what height are you? What's your height? Because you definitely.
I am 5'3" and 3/4, so I'm taller than her.
No, y'all like, but I'm saying, because I'm supposed to be this big Amazon.
I seen her from an angle because I did see her from the balcony crying, bitch.
Yeah, but y'all the same height.
And I'm gonna do the way you try to hurt me. I'm gonna hurt your ass back because I did see your punk ass crying.
A lot of people seen her. Like I know,
but I seen it in real life. And if I was a shady bitch, I would have took all kinds of pictures and came back on here to use her as YouTube fodder.
Well, I just think she would have came.
It was funny that she was hurting like that.
Well, she was hurting because I was gonna whoop that ass. Okay,
whoop that ass. And if I wasn't there, you would have stumped.
Well, I wish you would have told me. I wish you would have told me that you saw her when you saw her.
No, I didn't. I didn't tell you.
Because I definitely knew what building she was in.
No, I seen her.
I surely was.
No, I seen her. I seen her when she came in with her, her and her dude with her bags. I seen them on that cart thing when they went all the way to the back. And then, yeah. I sure did. I seen her. I wasn't gonna tell you that because you was gonna stump. Literally, you would have, girl.
I would have. I definitely would have
beat the fuck out of her.
I definitely would have because I don't play them games about endangering my family by trying to dox my family.
I'm not saying Kwani can't fight, but girl, girl, you looked like Karate Kid, and that you've been.
No, I would have whooped her.
You look like nothing. You was eating nothing but collagen and protein, like in your sleep.
I would have whooped her. I don't give a damn if she would have been bigger than me. I would have whooped her. I would have whooped her for me, and I would have whooped her for who I deal with, for lying on him, saying that he sleep with his father. Girl, you said that shit right before we went out of town, so you're still going to get beat for that. Like, I could be 90,
Yeah.
and if I see you, girl, I'm going to beat you because you lied. You lied, and then you still go up in that man's chat after you said all of that shit about him. I'm going to beat you. I don't give a damn whether he talked to you or not. I'm not talking to you because I know you full of shit. I know you don't like him. I know you don't like none of these people on here. You told me you don't like these people. You don't like gay people. You don't like nobody. So I'm never going to give you the time of day except to whoop your ass.
And don't feel bad. She just not that she, shows that she doesn't too much care for. You know that she asked me if I was black.
Why does she care? Why does she care? If you wasn't, so what? That's my thing. If you was mixed, so what? If you was white, so what? If you was Chinese, so what? You could go with a fuck you want to go. The B sector is not a segregated area. Y'all want it to be segregated, but I ain't never lived in segregation and I ain't never going to. As soon as they start that segregating shit, I remove myself.
$298 a month to have fucking internet and a security system. I'm just gonna fall out in people's chats just because I hate Cox Cable and I ain't got nothing to do with whoever, Let me just go over here and participate, bitch. 209. Anyway, that's probably retarded, but I'm just keeping it real. Shit.
I'm gonna kill you for paying that much. Good God Almighty!
Bro, I'm about to go over to your channel and just start texting. I pay too much for my cat. I have to do something to just. Yeah, it's that high.
That's a freaking.
I gotta get some smart TVs or whatever. Miss Rhonda was telling me how I can get it done cheaper, but I don't know. I just feel like the way that Kwani was talking to me, that she wanted to break my spirit. Like she wanted.
Well, that's her only objective anyway. That's all she wants to do is break whoever. That's what the majority of them attempt to do. They attempt girl.
But it's hard though. But sis, the main reason why I got attacked on here in the beginning was because of a call in, and the other attacks was because of me being a moderator. I'm just tired of it, girl.
It's just all I can say is, do they pay your bills? No. Do they fuck you? No. Are they helping you eat every day? No. Well, anything that these idiots, these low life broke down, not owning a fuck ass thing. Oh, I just get so mad when I think about it. That's why I try to stay away from over in the sector because I get irritated. Y'all bitches need to get a life. Like, for real. Like, y'all need to get a life. Y'all need to learn what getting a life is.
Sorry,
y'all can't do that because
bringing up something old, but I was to shit. I was like, shit, you was gonna stuff a hole in her ass.
I sure was, and still will. It's years later, and I still feel the same way about her. Now I'm gonna say this: I despise the ground that she walks on because of how she is. I should have known that day one, the first time that we had a conversation, to remove myself from her. But I was too busy being me, like being cool, getting to know people, just trying to understand her, because I was really trying to understand her. Like you.
And you know what, sis? Not to cut you off, but like me too. To me, Kwani is somebody that's been hurt, but she, like, some of the stuff she says is like so wise, and then she just derails it with this such harmful, hurtful stuff. Even when she gets into it with DKL or Mother, or how she talked about Sean, it's just like, damn, where's to be able to roast, because reading is based on facts, to be able to roast from a place that's so dark, you have to be really hurt. I'll be quiet and let you go.
No, you fine. I don't. And see, that's why when this reading and roast, half that shit, that she not even, that's stuff she's saying ain't even no roast. That's just, it's just blatant lies and fabrications full of shit to try to destroy people's character, and it be wrong, and to humiliate people. That's what people do.
You know what she told me? She said, you fat bitch, you need to go and lose some weight. I was like, Kwani, I am losing weight. And she's like, You know why she got mad at me? Because I told her to go, that I like when she walks back and like you can hear her walking back and forth in her kitchen. It's like some ASMR. And I'm not the only person, but I believe why she walks back and forth in the kitchen to wash her fucking hands is because she's trying to wash off that filth that she just spewed out of her dirty ass, ungodly, unsaved, non-sanctified, bald-headed ass mouth.
She just sound like it's a mental illness to me. I don't know. I haven't been over there
He's
ever.
so mean.
So
And then for Chopper, this, like Chopper's trying to not trying, he's answering his questions. I mean, answering her questions, rather. How you doing, baby Octavius? I'm sorry about this, my love. I'm just sick of it. I'm tired. I'm just tired of this whole freaking YouTube shit. I'm sick of it.
So let me ask you this: while he was over there, because he's my friend too, so I haven't talked to him. I didn't even know none of this shit was going on.
Call him, and he was trying to tell Kwani that I was mistreated, just like how he was. Like me.
Did he ask her why she doxed him though? Did he ask her that?
I don't know. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that part, love.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
That's a good question.
I'll ask him when I talk to him because I'm definitely not going to listen to not a fuck thing she say. My algorithm is allergic to her, and so I won't never hear what she said. But I will. I'll ask him when I talk. I'll call him later.
I wonder if he's still even over there.
I wouldn't. I probably. If she's live, probably. If not, then.
Like, it was just unnecessary, like, and I'm like, damn, what does she want me like to do? Like, try to like go and kill myself? Like, you fat bitch. She called me a coon, a stupid bitch, just everything but the child of God. How you doing, Emmanuel?
It's weird how people.
Don't be mad at me, honey. I should have never even thought to hope that the possibility that Kwani would change as an individual. She was just talking about having a greeting and bringing people together with Sean Bradley and Mother, and you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Talking about it was a spiritual thing and all this, all this other stuff. Like, girl, that's not.
The person who does not believe in God cannot do anything spiritual. I'm sorry. Fuck that. That's why you stay away from her.
It's like, do you sit back in your deep-rooted closet? You know what I'm saying? Like, it was like she just knew. Like, YouTube has fucked up her mind and heart.
Like, she was fucked up like that at the beginning. It had nothing to do with YouTube. She's already like that. I met her at the beginning. She was already like this. That bitch said that she wanted to throw a Molotov cocktail through VS's window. And I said, what?
Wait, what?
And I said, she has kids. Why would you say some shit like that?
Wait, what did you say, sis? She wanted to drink something?
No, she wanted to throw a Molotov cocktail through VS's window. And I said, she has kids. What the hell? Why would you say something like that? And she said, fuck her kids. Why are you taking off for her? What is wrong with you? I'm like, first of all, hold up. Why are you this mad that you want to kill this lady? Like, this is the same lady that had something to do with VS being swatted. Like, girl. So those were reasons of what I'm trying to understand, Kwani. Like, what the hell? Like, why is she like this? Like, I ain't never met people like not one person that I have encountered in my YouTube walk since the beef sector started. I've never seen not one person I have ever met that I could say, oh, you're like such and such, or oh, I've experienced this before. No. When I met her, it was like, what the hell? And it was off of me being in Chopper's chat and somebody saying that Kwani used the N-word. And I was just like, how she used it? Like, I didn't understand why they were saying that. And I was like, okay, well, put it in a sentence. And then that's when she was like, why are you asking questions about how the fuck I said the word? And I'm like, because I'm trying to understand why the person said it. Like, I just had walked in the chat and that's the first comment I saw is like, Kwani used the N-word. And I'm like, okay, like what? Like, what's wrong with that? Like, these people are just weird. I don't know. And it turned into a 4-hour conversation of finding out how fucked up and dysfunctional she is and how opposites we are and how we have not one fuck ass thing in common. Like, nothing. I tried with her. I tried. All of them crying nights of, oh my God, VS doxed me. And then VS didn't even dox you, girl. You know who doxed.
That's what I was gonna say, but also too, she said, I'm paraphrasing that they got Jason to gang up on her.
No, ain't nobody get Jason to do a fuck ass thing to her. She the reason why Jason in the B sector. She brought him here.
Girl. Mm-hmm.
When she went live, when she started her first page, because we have fell out before she started her page, somebody asked me, who is Devolving Culture? And I said, why you ask me that? And they said, Kwani is over there talking about somebody named Devolving Culture. So I was like, oh, I know who that is. I remember him from the Tasha K days. And I left it alone. I didn't say nothing else about it. Then they said, oh, you're still talking about him. And I said, well, I remember it was a thing with like Benji Essence and something. It was like, I remember that. Okay. I said, but I don't know why she would be bringing him up. And then the next thing you know, the wrench showed up. Then it was, oh, he was the wrench. And then it was, I was the wrench. And it was just like, what? Like, what? And then I go in his chat. He make me a mod. She goes off. Next thing you know, I get doxxed. She say the reason why I got doxxed was because I gave him the information about her. Girl, nobody gave him a fuck ass thing. I've never talked to Jason behind the scenes ever. Right. I've never had to have a conversation, bitch. If you Google your name, Kwani, all that shit that he showed is on Google. You don't have to go into no Ben Verify or none of that shit, bitch. It's all there. All of it. If you Google that girl name, all that shit gonna come up. Everything that Jason had. But he did it after you did it to him. So that's what you need to.
Hold on. Can you say that loud and clear, please?
He did it after you did it to him and then he didn't do it. He didn't do it immediately.
Was it now? I asked her, I don't know if you can answer this or whatever, but I asked her, I said, how many times have you been over to Jason's channel? She said she only been over there once and it was broken. That one time she was over there broken up in multiple pieces. And I said, oh, okay.
I think it was only once, but it was not for like a short period of time. It was like, you know, and they sat on there for hours and talked. So it
was a long. Okay, is that the one?
It was a long time. You know, it was a Jason type of live. It was a long one. It was long, like hours. And she was talking to him, and he would throw little jabs about her son, and she would say little stuff. And then she would ask questions. No, but she was throwing jabs at his parents because that's how we were introduced to Jason's life. She doxed his parents and then was saying she was going to go to Florida.
On Thanksgiving.
And show where he lived and all of this wild madness. And he was fucking paranoid because he had never been doxed before. And somebody that me and you both know, he reached out to that person, paranoid as hell. Didn't know what to do, and then eventually, I guess,
when back then, like shit, docs, it was like, what the hell, you know, what is happening to me? That shit, like, right, kind of scary.
And then it is because when it happened to me, they said my parents' name. That's what got me. And it was like their full name.
It was gonna come after my father. I'm like, why are you gonna? What did my dad?
And I'm like, hold up, you ain't about to endanger my family. My mother and father don't have shit to do with none of this stuff. My mother wouldn't even dabble in any of this shit or associate with not a fuck ass person on here. Okay, so it's just like, what? Like, don't put my mother or father in this bullshit. Now, you made it so that anybody could look up my parents and could go to my where I'm from. Like, I say what city I'm from, but I don't need nobody showing up at my parents' house. I don't live in the state of Maryland. I don't live there anymore. And if I have to fucking drive and hurry up and get down there to whoop some ass over my parents, I will. And then to show my son, who is in his 20s, and then make up shit about my family. Like, girl, just because your family is used to the Department of Corrections, mine ain't. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't try to put your life on me. Cause I don't want no parts of your life. None. Like none. I can call my mother right now and wake up out of her sleep and have a conversation with her and tell her how much I love her. And she can tell me how much she loved me. I don't have your problems. Somebody could call my mother now and never would my mother say, oh, I'm a drunk, or any of the things that happened when Jason called her mother. Like, that would never fucking happen. My mother would never do no shit like that. The fuck? And so for her to get on here and do that shit to other people, because I did meet a nice side of Kwani, because there is a nice side of Kwani, but she can't stay like that for some reason. I don't know, and I don't want no parts of it. Like, I don't want no parts of it. I'm glad
I met the nice side of her. Had a very in-depth conversation with her over on stereo.
Like, her life ain't my life.
And she expressed a lot, you know. So
her life ain't my life, and she is not gonna make it my life, and I ain't gonna feel sorry for whatever fucked up in her life. At over 50, bitch, you should have corrected it by now. Like, god damn. That's what I be trying to figure out. Everybody in the beef sector is over almost, I don't know, none under 30. So over 30. And y'all still on here just swimming in dysfunction instead of trying to figure out how to correct it with over 50 million channels. Since y'all can't get offline, it's over 50 million channels on YouTube where you could go and be liked. It's since y'all feel the need to be liked by the internet. Go somewhere where you can be accepted, since y'all ain't accepted in y'all real. I just don't understand. I didn't realize where all the mentally disturbed, undiagnosed, and broken motherfuckers were until the beef sector started. Because definitely little things were happening before the beef sector. I ain't gonna say that it wasn't, because some of these people are in here, and you know what I mean. So, but I didn't expect people who I thought was cool to end up changing to be like the people that they didn't want to be like, or people upset that they didn't get things in life, so now they want to control people or attempt to, because it is people on here that can be controlled. I don't want to be around them type of people. I don't want to control anybody. I want everybody to have free will.
Right. To be free. Yeah. To have free thinking. And it can become very passionate, right, sis, about some things, you know. And
and not judge people on just the color of their skin
of me.
Yeah, because it's like, girl,
I think people think that I'm weak because I love the Lord. Like, and you know, okay, like, girl, you call me fat, ain't doing nothing. Like,
then you find the good in the people, and you kind of like suck onto that, when most of the time the part that you sucking onto is that's it. It's no more than what you just that's it. And then the rest is just be bad. And I'd be like, that's when I be trying to jump in. But then sometimes I just gotta back away. Like the last time, I wasn't mad at you at the fuck all, okay? Like that last live I was on, I was not mad at you.
I actually thought that you was, but look, perception.
Why the hell would I be mad at you like that?
I don't know, girl. Perception. My perception was off. I had to step away and think about it, because I was like, damn, I don't even.
You are not like these people in the
it fell apart.
When I got off, I did not get off because of you. I got off because I know I can't do J Dunn. I know that. Okay. That's why I said, like, when y'all be like, oh, you being Pizarro's, when you see her up there, Trust me, I ain't there. I can't. It's just like I can't do it. I can't do it. So I will leave. So when she started, I had to go because the argument was like, child, you know you wrong. So I had to just fucking leave. Like I had to go.
I just want to make sure that we can have a difference of opinion, and I don't have to be. I don't know. I don't want to say like, you know, I felt like I was at risk of losing you because of my.
No, look, I get into it with people that are my friends daily. Friends are never, just because you're friends with somebody does not mean that you are going to agree with every.
I know that, just like I wouldn't agree with you to stump a mud hole in Kwani bald headed ass, girl. But anyway, and she was mad at me because I didn't tell you. What? Boy, you ain't fucking tell me where she was. I'm like, I wasn't gonna tell you.
She ended up slipping. It didn't matter. She ended up slipping on one of them lives. And somebody was like, she live now. I went over there. I heard her say what building she was in. And I went instead of that building. So when people know where I was, that's where I was.
But she didn't come out though, did she?
Right. She just started crying online. Yeah. That's all. I just started screaming her name because I didn't know where in her building she was in. I just knew what building she was in. And then the next thing you know, somebody sent me a message like, where you at? Somebody looking for you. And I walked my ass back around to my building because she was nowhere near us. Like, so it was, you know, I walked back and everything was fine. You know, I just, you know, what I do on my own time, it had nothing to do with nobody else. And I didn't want anybody else to be like, you know, like, oh, they sent her. No, I sent myself. I sent myself.
Because she had threatened you before you even.
And I said before we, right? I said,
yeah, I know. You called me and you told me. You was like, shit. I was like, girl, the laws. And I was like, you really think that lady would do something to you?
Yeah, all I remember you saying is you don't want to go to jail here.
Yeah,
I'll bring back have bail money.
Battery and attempted assault or shit.
And even when I immediately, when I heard the threat, I immediately called Sean. Sean was like, girl, don't get locked up in Vegas. I was like, well, I got bail money.
Isn't that the reason why she was disinvited? Because of her threats against you?
No, she was already disinvited because when we was on a Patreon, it was what's her name? Seven had got up there and they was talking and she snapped at Seven and started saying something about people touching on people, and she was saying all this, the R word. She was saying all types of stuff. So then she said she didn't care about people who have ever been touched or.
I remember that. And I started up a whole lot of. She was like, that ain't my mother effing problem if you got raped. You know what she asked me too, sis? Hold that thought. You know what she asked me? She said, how do you feel when I call you a nigga bitch and Jason calls you a nigga bitch? I said, Jason ain't never called me no nigga bitch.
Right. And first of all, let me say this about the word nigga. For me, and I'm only speaking for myself. I don't like
that black folks use it. I don't like when it slips out of my mouth. You know what I'm saying? You know.
But I use it all the time, okay? Because the word to me means a stupid and ignorant person. So any race can be that, okay? So I don't think you're stupid, so I don't think you're that. So
we're coons for feeling that way. So,
well, I'll be a coon for the rest of my life because my white ass grandfather. I love him.
Lord, exclusive. We love Grandpa. Don't they better not.
I don't give a goddamn what the fuck anybody says about me and how they feel. Or whatever y'all been through, like racially or whatever. I'm sorry that happened to you, but it ain't my life.
Do you think that I am weak because I try to find the goodness in people?
I don't think you're weak for it. I just like.
Do you think I'm retarded, like Kwani said? Do you think I'm a retarded nigger bitch coon?
Oh my God. No, I don't think that either. I be wanting to shake you, yes, sometimes. But Some people just gotta, sometimes you just gotta feel it.
I just think, I don't know. I think
Like
because
if I would have been in Quanti's and seen you drop down, I wouldn't have, now I know I probably would have got blocked, but I wouldn't have dropped down, or I wouldn't have called you and say, why the fuck you in there? No, I would have let your ass stay in there, because I've already done that to you and Mona multiple times for many reasons. And sometimes y'all have to go through it and let it bang y'all ass in the head. Even though I thought the cussing out she did to you was enough, but you just like that. I can't stop you from wanting to be that caring person or whatever. I don't like you to get your feelings hurt.
I mean, damn it, I don't. I
like,
mean,
I care too, but
my mom
I just
was
don't
like
care
that. She
about
was
everybody.
always just a forgiving, loving, compassionate person. But she would put her foot up your ass and stump a mud hole in you, though, if she had to. But and she'll pray over you with blessed oil and probably wrap up your leg too after she done broke it. But I'm just saying. But I'm just saying, but my mother was always like that. Like, I don't know about all this violence. It's even right now, I don't even like the way that I'm even talking. Like, I'm not trying to act like I'm more perfect than thou, but sis, I don't belong here. I need to take my
really?
I need to shut your ass up, girl.
Did he tell you that?
Don't act like you've been telling me that I don't belong here for the last 5 years, girl. Don't nobody know what you're talking about.
Girl, I can't believe you said that out loud.
No, I can be honest. Of course.
No, I can't believe that you said you don't belong here. Like, really? It's a lot of people that I feel don't belong here, but I don't belong here.
But since I was already doing my own thing, though, sis, and you know that, I wasn't a part of no beef sector. Like I said, I was here first. Like, I was already doing my own thing.
Right, but once
due to affiliation, I kind of got dragged. I feel like I kind of got dragged in here, and I thought I could still do what I do and like be myself, because I have my own like thing going on.
Right, like that's why I'm like, I would when people be like, I'm beef sector, I ain't gonna say I would never. I'm sorry, I like people in the beef sector.
But I make you way before it was even called beef. That's
but I don't want to. I don't know. I want to be a part of no shit like that. Like, I don't want people to say, "Oh, she beef sector." No, bitch, I'm not beef sector. I'm every sector. I go wherever the fuck I want to now.
No, bitch, I'm a part of the.
I'm not every sector, because I don't go.
No, you're a part of. You're a part of the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? Because that's where it is. The algorithm brought us together. Shout out to Tara Info for you. The algorithm, and people think that they can really control the algorithm. The only person
you can. You can
to a certain extent, but not with the masses.
I could control mine too really, really well.
All right, well, tell me how I can stop getting all this fucking. Tell me, can you teach me?
Stop watching it, girl. Stop watching it.
Can you call me a bald-headed fat nigger bitch coon and then say it, and then it might work better?
No, because you're none of those things. First of all, you're not bald-headed. Second of all, to me, you were never fat. You weren't fat when I met you in person. You're not a coon at all. You might get flack from her anyway, because you lighter than her, child. And she thinks she's lighter than you.
Honey was lighter than me.
No, you're lighter than her.
Girl, I'm not light. I'm red. See, now I'm gonna be called you're gonna be called a colorist. Hold on, girl.
I don't give a damn. I don't care. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen once somebody call me a colorist? Then what? Like,
girl, let
what?
me change my name. Nicole is lighter than
I'm trying to think, who can I compare her to for you to.
What you mean, like her? Because I seen.
Okay, I know. Remember,
I seen Quani in person, but I wasn't close up to her. But I mean,
okay. Remember the drunk lady? Remember the drunk lady in Vegas?
Shut up.
I'm not gonna say her name, but you know who I'm talking about. That drunk.
You talking about? You was gonna beat her ass.
She's her complexion. She's her complexion.
Okay, but she's still light, but she has that more. Okay, so I got more of I have red, like a lot of red, like red undertones.
I would consider you light skinned. Kwani is not light skinned.
You
Like
would consider me light skinned?
she's like a caramel color. She's not even light, like at all.
But
She's
Tara
lighter
did
than
say
me.
but Tara said that I am colorblind though. So but I know, but sis, I really did see. I didn't tell you. I had told Tara. I was like, I can't tell outspoken. I seen this lady come through the gate. She is going to beat her ass.
Sure was.
You was like, what's wrong with you? Why you acting funny? And I was like, girl, I feel like I feel. You was like, girl, when you asked me, you was like, what's wrong with you? I know something is up. That's what
I wore like flat tennis shoes. I think the majority of the time.
On, girl, and I said, "Is this bitch outside like stretching?" I said, "Okay, she gonna kill somebody."
Even with that dress that Deanna felt the need to take a picture of me, I think I had on like something flat that day.
Yeah, but you had on. I think you had on with your leather sandals. You had on leather sandals.
Cause I wear like for real, I wear like.
I still love that wardrobe, girl. Where's that wardrobe? When I lose this weight, girl, I want that wardrobe. You had the most beautiful wardrobe. I should have took pictures. I did actually take pictures of it.
I cannot believe that you ain't tell me though. You didn't even tell me like once I got back home or nothing.
That would have to happen out there damn near by that trash can, girl.
Sure.
And thank God.
No. You didn't even tell me once I got back home.
Huh?
You ain't even tell me once I got back home. You didn't even tell me when I was gonna move. Remember when I was gonna move down there and we was talking about that? You didn't even tell me then. You could have told me that then. You didn't even
because you would have probably go back here and try to reenact that shit.
No, I can't reenact it. Her dirty ass was way in motherfucking St. Louis. What could I do? It would be nothing to do.
Because I don't know. Because I was shocked. Number one, I was shocked that I had seen her. I was shocked, and I remember
it's only a handful of people I won't put my hands on.
You described how she looked, how how she looked, or whatever. Mm-hmm. I was like, shit, because you remember I told you the dude at the front that was letting me in the gate, he kind of was like flirting with me and stuff. So I, kind of just up there a little bit longer, and I can't half-ass see. So. But I was standing. Where was it? No, I was coming back. Remember when I came back? That's when I had seen her. I was outside. And I seen her go. I knew what building she was in. I don't remember it now, but I knew what building she was in.
I still remember building 21.
And yes, and I could. And I was at where I parked at. God is my witness. I seen her, and then I was watching her when she came online crying, and I felt bad because she was crying. I was gonna go over there to go, to like show her some love and stuff because I like kind of felt. I was like, girl, let me just go home. Hold on, girl, these damn dogs.
2 people were supposed to go see her. I don't understand why they didn't. I remember them saying that they were gonna go see her. I guess because for real they don't like her, but pretend to. I don't know. I don't
seen her. I seen her when she came in. She was at the whatever the office was, or I believe whatever, and they got on that little what was that little golf cart they took, I believe took them in the back or something like that.
Because we was way in the back. We wasn't like
they took her her and her husband in the back, and she's very small.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
that's why all that. Of course, people talking about people that's fat and all this, girl, because her body built like a boy, like a little a 12-year-old boy, like girl.
But she thought that I had thought that she was that lady that had her leg. Like I really like you.
Why? Because they look just alike. We know that wasn't her.
Yeah, they look. Yeah, but she asked me if I like the way she asked
me. That
was
like weird.
Like she already had the answer to it. Like, did I think that was her? And I said no. I know what you look like because I seen you in person. And Chopper was saying his thing. I wish Chopper would come up here. And Chopper was, defending me to the best that he could. You know what I'm saying?
Hold up. I'm quiet because I'm trying to read with Tar. Don't take what you got on the screen off. Hold up.
Oh, okay. Hold on, sis, real quick. You go ahead and talk. Be right back.
Oh, Tara. Hi, Tara. Tara, you lying because I ain't put on no African attire. I'm sorry, I'm just getting to the chat. I didn't go to that African situation. I had an outfit, but I didn't go. I was busy. I was busy while they thought that somebody was in the hospitality suite doing something when I had my own.
You already, please.
Like, yeah, we wasn't in the hospitality. Wasn't nobody answering that motherfucker because we was busy, bitch.
Doing other things, right, girl?
And second of all, he wasn't supposed to be in charge of it, but the drunk bitch was too drunk to be in charge of it. So don't be again. Why the fuck was y'all waiting for him to answer the door of somewhere where he wasn't? He wasn't there.
No, he wasn't.
Oh, he wasn't answering the door because he was fucking the whole club chat. No, you
That's
stupid bitches.
Because I was like, I wasn't there, but I was there, and no. And a lot of people don't know that me and Tim actually, you know what I'm saying, kind of hung out. Like I hung out with him. We just sat on the stairs and talked. People don't know that though. Oh,
and guess where I was?
And yeah, you was at the
smoking.
I was in my. I was and you came back. You was getting your chief on, and I wish. The only thing I feel bad about is I left and remember I had that many heat stroke. Like y'all got to be careful out here in the heat. I got real sick. What happened? Where's Robbie on the rails at, by the way?
I don't know. I haven't seen him in a very long
That's
time.
my boo. He stayed on the phone with me. He was like, "You can't drive." Like, sis, I'd never like had heat stroke before. Girl, I was sick and shaking. Thank God I ain't had no stroke. But yeah, they call like if you have a heat stroke out here, like you dehydrated, you throw up, and like yeah, it was bad. I couldn't make it down there, and my dumb ass, sis had got a room big enough for me to stay. I don't know why I did. Why did I go back home? I don't know why I went back home. Oh, because I had to let the dogs out. Because I ain't had nobody to watch them. Yeah. But I still have fun. I still have fun with you.
I don't know where that person comment at. No, she is not. No, I'm looking at the chat and I see Tara put, no, she is not at Way Too Real. I can't see whoever that is. So I don't know what they said.
Chocolate, go.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna put you on mute real quick because I'm about to grab my other phone because I want to see if I can see what they said.
Wait, I can't. What happened? I can't see it.
Tara put, no, she is not at Way Too Real. I don't know what that person said, and I can't see what that person said.
Well, I can't see because Kwani plucked out, knocked my glasses off and plucked out. She said she was gonna do something with my eyeballs. I said, "Damn, you're gonna do all? You're so violent."
Child, she can't hurt a fly.
Yeah, yeah, girl, with that mouth, she can. Her mouth is so volatile, it's illegal.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Tara. Because I surely was looking.
She did threaten me, talking about she would knock my slap my glasses. Like, girl, those 4-eye jokes are tired.
I'm tripping. Wait a minute, real quick. Person, daggone well that Nicole is not Brianna. Are you serious?
Who said what? I don't see none of this stuff y'all talking about.
When I said I was grabbing my other phone to see what the person said, but Tara said they wanted to know was Nicole Brianna. Y'all don't even sound alike. Like what? Like what? It's only two people that I feel sound alike that people know of, and that is Ronnie Q and Candy Cartel. They sound alike.
Yeah, they do. But you can, but what she has a different, her octave is still a little. They sounded like to me when Candy like then woke up and came on, but once in the afternoon, like when her after she didn't have whatever she, drinking, like not talking about alcohol, but
Yeah.
whatever, her voice smooths out. Her voice smooths out.
She my guilty pleasure. Oh my God, Candy is my. See, okay, I separate people like when they got different names. Like Candy, I don't like Candy, but I like
What you like,
Switzerland.
Cartel?
No, I like Switzerland.
Hey, my love.
I really feel like that people are two different people when they got different names. Like you, Nicole,
Oh, you mean like
they're
they're YouTube. You mean they're YouTube personas?
Yeah, like, or they can just be two different people. Like even people in my everyday life, people that got nicknames, they
Right. Oh,
clearly are. They are clearly, and like even wish I'm gonna use somebody. Sean,
Oh, girl.
I
Wait,
know the real
let me get this
person.
in the
Like when
back.
I
Let me
met
get this in
the
the back
like
chat.
calm, like he cool, calm. He don't
Hold
be
on,
loud, wild. Like he don't do none of the stuff that the people claim they don't like. And I like both sides. I like both sides, but it's just some people um who got two different personalities. It's like they have two different personalities. Like, wait, I can and the stuff that she did as Candy, she don't bring into as Switzerland. So it's like it's two different things. Like I know some of the stuff she did as Candy, but I like her better as Switzerland. Like I like her in this game thing, even though it's to me this game thing, it's just the same shit we do when we just talking about it. The only difference is they just saying player 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good morning, soul sister.
Soul sister.
Isn't she one of Witchcom's mods too?
Yeah, she's Timothy. Yeah, she's other Timothy Blaine's moderator. These people coming at me hard, like Hi, Aaron. How you doing, Emmanuel? Me and Emmanuel just had this conversation.
It's only certain like people can't
I just
keep
said
grouping everybody. All moderators do not act the same. Like I'm just
Oh no,
going.
they like, we're emailing Uncle Timothy Blaine to let him know that you were with the racists and that you violated him, and I couldn't shoot all that stuff. I would never do anything to intentionally hurt Timothy Blaine. I really care about him. Like, are they just mad because I'm in the book? Like, I don't understand what like. It's just stupid.
Okay, don't get mad at me, but I'm about to ask some questions that got something to do with this book, and I don't really fool with Timothy Blaine. So I'm just gonna ask questions, and it's not nothing to put you in no situation. Let me say that. What the hell did he say in the book about you? Like I don't get it.
What did he say about me in the book? He gave me a chapter. He made me my name in the book is Nicole Reynolds, and he made me the FBI agent.
Oh, okay. That's all. I was just like, what?
Yeah.
I have no desire to read anything he wrote or anything. So
and stuff like that.
I just was curious, like, what the hell did he say about you? But
I think I'm let me see. I think I'm chapter 5 or 6. Like he named the chapter after me. Let me see. Hold on, girl. And oh shoot, what did I do with it? Oh, I think my you know what, my daughter's probably I'm gonna have to oh cause what did I do? Oh, my daughter did not keep that copy of the book. Not the one with the autograph on it. It's like, damn, well, I just feel like they want to do a whole thing so Uncle Tim can come on and say, fuck Nicole and like, I don't want her on my channel, whatever. If you love and care about a content creator, it don't matter if you a moderator or not, you're still going to support the channel.
And plus,
I don't have to be
understand that
you still support him.
And it doesn't mean that everything that he does, you will do. Like, I can only name, right now, I can only name one, well, maybe two, and I'm just going to say in the B sector, it's only 2 groups in the B sector where if you are a moderator, you better not go nowhere else and do no fuck shit.
But that's an unrealistic expectation for me in my brain because I'm a content creator and I watch people for content and conversation and communication. You know what I'm saying? Like, so we can have awesome conversations. That's it. That doesn't mean I'm in the bed with them. That doesn't mean I'm gonna be like outspoken. Can I come, hang out with you for the summer or, whatever. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, but I mean, I'm talking about these other people.
And plus,
I don't have no desire. I mean, I do want to see my YouTube husband, but
oh God,
girl, you're not gonna come to me and Octavius's wedding. That's why I got in trouble because I went over there.
We already had this conversation about him.
But that like we like really trying to make it happen.
Yeah, I don't want to talk.
I'll leave it alone.
We gotta stop hanging around motherfuckers that Rob Rack's Negro. Like what?
He is not Rob's Rack. That's just his
supposed to be friends. I don't have friends like them kind of friends. So
he praying for him.
Sure.
Anyway, move right along. Looking at
yeah, because I'm definitely not about to talk about that shit.
But you gonna come to our virtual wedding, girl. You ain't got no choice, and you wearing blue, bitch. So shut up.
Oh, I definitely won't do that. I will never wear anything blue. The only time I wear anything blue is if it's some jeans, and that's because
you're not wearing red. So
that's the only color that I wear, girl. Red, black,
but it's my virtual. It's my virtual YouTube wedding. You can't wear. You gotta wear blue, girl.
You must go.
So you gonna be the only. So I gotta find you your own dress at my shit.
I'm gonna wear red, white, black, or silver. One of those.
Okay. All right. You'll wear silver.
And for your wedding to him, I'm gonna wear black.
Girl, you gonna look fine in that black dress, though, girl. You can wear some red heels though.
You know what? I won't be fine because I'm ugly. I'm a big giant Amazon. Lord. You ain't hear when VS said that about me on Reads?
Girl, I can't keep up with all this demonic stuff.
It was so funny because it was just like, what? Like, girl, I'm not even saying nothing bad about you.
You fat chunky bitch. I just felt a little nervous when she said that she was gonna slap my glasses off and pull my eyeballs out of my skull or something like that.
I would love to see her attempt that. I would love to see her attempt that.
Like, for real, sis, why she want to pull my eyeballs? Like, okay, like
because you was in somebody's chat having a regular ass conversation, something she can't do with that same person because she fucked it up.
Yeah, right. Yes. Aaron. Kwani threatened me. She sure did. Said that she was gonna knock my glasses off and pull with my full-eyed ass. She called me a retarded fat bitch, a coon. I added in the bald headed part for effects, but I don't think she called me bald headed.
Sandra,
Wait, hold on, girl. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but what you say, soul sister?
Mr.
Yeah,
YouTube
Mr. YouTube Streets. I know you watch Kwani. Kwani dragged the shit out of me. I don't even want to call it a drag. Like, she was extremely verbally abusive towards me. Even though she said that she wasn't, and she wanted
that wasn't your first time. You should be used to it by now.
Shut up. Nobody asked you anything, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let me ask this person something real quick. Is your name Sandra or Sandra? I'm asking because, girl, I got into it with somebody because I messed up their name and it was the same name. And to me, that says Sandra, but to them, they said it's Sandra.
You don't watch that, then, honey. You got a troll then. You don't drop down in her. Oh, well. I didn't know that, baby. I thought
somebody told me that Mr. YouTube Streets being there too.
You have a double then, honey.
Because one day somebody was asking me people that I like, right? And I, like they was like, well, you ain't named no men. So I was like, well, it's some that I like, but they don't know me or like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like Manny.
Sandra, right? I pronounced your name right. Sandra.
Okay, Sandra. Good. Okay. I said Mr. YouTube Streets, and they was like, Mr. YouTube Streets, they be in Quantities. And I was like, what? For real?
What? Wait a minute. You gotta
pay that bar no attention.
I'm sorry for cutting you off, babe. Baby, you got a troll.
You definitely got a troll.
You got a I thought, I wondered how many other places then. Oh my God.
Yeah, because
you know what?
When she dragged me, that person would
never speak to me when I be in them other chats. It's not him.
When she dragged me before, I remember somebody saying like Mr. YouTube Streets was in there. So when I came over here and Mr. YouTube Streets spoke to me, I was like, oh, okay.
What? When he said you lying? What you mean, baby? I'm not. What you mean I'm lying? I mean, he probably just saying like, I know you lying. Like, no, I'm not. No, I thought that. Hold that thought, sis. I'm being rude. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I got excited when
you all right.
He said, oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought that it was you in the YouTube streets, and I'm like, damn. Why sometimes Mr. YouTube Streets don't speak to me, and sometimes he does. And then I was like, oh, okay, either he didn't see me, whatever. I didn't make like a big deal about it, but now I know that it wasn't him. You have a troll, honey.
Yeah, I'm gonna block if I ever see like what I don't even know how to do it. I don't know how to do it because it's like most people I can hit Instagram and say, is that you? Because I used to do that to the ranch.
Okay. Oh wow, baby, you have a troll.
Like, and it's like a nasty, like the person is like nasty. Like they're
nasty. They're yes, they're very
like they related to Kwani.
Mm-hmm.
They're related to Kwani in a sense,
Have you seen that troll over the Mr. YouTube Streets on Kwani's?
I've heard about it before. Like when she got me before, they told me some of the people that was in there, and I was like, "Mr. YouTube Streets, really?" Like I didn't know. Like I never said anything bad about that person. Like usually I'm one of the people that welcomes trolls because I like when people don't know who people are, because if they got content, I'm here for the content, not how they look. I don't give a damn, especially if you ain't somebody I'm about to be cool with. I don't give a damn what you look like. But so I just like Mr. YouTube Streets for, stuff they were saying in the chat. But then when that happened, I was like, damn, what'd I do? Why was they talking grimy about me in Quantities? So when I came over here and they was cool, I was just like, maybe they don't remember that they was saying shit about me. I don't know. I just didn't, and I never seen him say anything bad again when I come over here or anything. I've never seen him say anything bad. I've never seen it. I've only heard about it. And I was like, how could he say something about me? We ain't never interacted like that. And what? I just thought Mr. YouTube Streets might have been like somebody we know but just changed their name to something and they just don't want to be known. And I just left it like that.
Well, I just figured that, he was just like, oh, I'm not over it. Not like I can control Mr. YouTube Streets or anything like that. I just thought he was just, you know what I'm saying, having his fun. And he's like, let me not bring too much attention to me and Nicole's, relationship. You get what I'm saying? Like YouTube ship or whatever. Not like, or whatever. But wow. And that troll, Mr. YouTube Streets, has been around for a long time. And I'm not talking about
a long time, because when she
I'm not
me,
talking
I'm
about like
3
a
years
year.
ago,
Right, thank you. Right. That's how I was just yeah.
The first time I heard something bad was 3 years ago.
They use the same icon, but maybe there's just maybe it's just a double space with the streets, but it's just like how yours is spelled out, same icon and everything, babe. I did not know that.
I'm going mute real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Wow. Hey, Tanisha. How you doing? Good morning. Kwani said, sis, Kwani said that she was gonna slap my glasses off my face and off my full-eyed ass and pull my eyeballs out my skull or something, child. And she called me a retarded nigger bitch coon and all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Welcome to Nicole Reloaded, I guess. Oh yeah, honey. Yeah. Wow. Look at that. Look at how these people be keeping up shit. Wow. Kwani has me blocked for over 2 years, and I'll never go back to a chat where I am blocked. Wow. I'm sorry, Mr. YouTube Streets. I should have just asked you, but I didn't feel like it's my place to ask you. Oh, shit. Of course, Tara got blocked. Get your butt up here, sis. Come here, Tara. Yeah, so I need a security guard, y'all, because she gonna Kwani gonna slap my glasses, my fat four-eyed ass. All because I asked her what gave her a compliment, and I told her I like hearing her walking around in her background. She doesn't have any thumbnails, she doesn't create any pictures, you know what I'm saying, or anything. She doesn't have any graphics. It's her voice. And I actually like when she go in, in her kitchen, like you can hear it, her sound. You can hear her walking in there. You can hear her turning on the faucet, whatever. And she probably pouring some alcohol down the drain, whatever. With her mean ass. You're mean, Kwani. You hurt my feelings, and I know you don't care, but you still hurt my feelings. And God loves Nicole Harris, okay? You mean, bald-headed ass bitch.
Okay, I'm back.
I ain't gonna do nothing to a bald-headed ass, old mean ass, raggedy ass, bird face ass whore.
Ooh, child.
I'm gonna have to call my therapist tomorrow. Is everybody still on spring break? I can't deal. I'm not gonna get locked up in no mental ward because dealing with these raggedy people. Like, she said she was gonna pull my eyeballs out. Like, how's she gonna pull my eyeballs out, girl? Kwani said she was gonna pull my eyeballs out, y'all. And she said I was retarded. Y'all think I'm retarded?
Why did Tara get blocked?
Because she came in there swinging and banging. Look.
Girl.
I got cussed out too. She, oh, you ain't invite me on any payment. I'm like, oh my God, sis, I'm sorry. Wait, come on. Look, if Kwani's bald headed, all y'all put Kwani's a bald headed bitch in the chat. No, I'm just playing. Don't do that. Mr. YouTube Street said, Nicole, don't you let a bald headed wino psycho hooker get you upset. Well, how Grown Folks TV said, and leave me the fuck alone. Look.
Yeah.
Fuck you, bitch, and goodbye. Look.
That's the only thing that she's ever said that was funny, even though other people in the world say it was just funny.
Right. The way she said, but
I forgot who had the sound bite.
Why she was over there busting a nut all on Grown Folks TV. But what is her alleged I'm getting in some other messages and people are asking questions about a bald-headed ass bitch. And they would like to know, what your observation, these are opinions, and, drop disclaimer. Girl, see, I think I'm pipping. I ain't even move fast enough. And I need my inhaler, child. That's what happened when you deal with like why she, But she did. Aaron, how are you doing, King? She did say she was going to take. He said she was going to take my eyeballs out, baby.
Man, I mean, what did you do that for her to hate you that bad? I mean, because you just complimented her on the way she walks. Hey, Tara, how you doing, Queen?
I would play the audio over here so y'all can hear it because it was very, girl, I told you to stop support. Girl, I knew Tanisha was going to get it. Ain't nobody over there like.
But Kwani's been beef sector for a while, though. She's always been known for trouble, hasn't she? I mean, because I think she's been the subject of diatribes from Fly Babe. I think even Tracy done said some stuff about her as well, too.
She a flip flopper, and somebody named Sally dropped out in the chat and said that I was the YouTube's racist, beef sector's racist, which is Poe Derek.
Sally?
Whoever said, the person named Sally.
I know who Sally is. I'm gonna have to talk to Sally on Instagram and find.
Really? Yeah, like why? Like, no, I did not. Yeah, you need. Well, I can't say check them, but yeah, that was.
I didn't. I mean, I didn't tell you, but there was a situation already today where, because we're friends on
You always know some fucking body. You get on
Instagram. And they had a screenshot of you as a moderator. I guess that must have been Jason's chat. And
but I didn't ask him to make me a moderator. I dropped down, and obviously you can see I wasn't a moderator, and he made me a mod. We actually got in, like I talked about. I was like, "Don't do that. Remove that. Why are you doing that?"
Maybe I can get them. Hold up. Let me see something. I'm gonna see if they still awake. If they was just awake,
and they started all that shit.
Let me see if they awake and can come in your chat. Let me see something.
That's wrong. I deserve to get treated like that. Ugh. Yeah, Mr. YouTube Street. Yeah, because I was in Jason's chat. Yeah, because I was trying to give her the backstory. Y'all know, I guess I talk too slow, because I do the best that I can to give you a run back about YouTube history, my experience, and I'm long-winded. Why is you laughing at me, Mr. YouTube Street? She said she was gonna knock my glasses off and take my like literally physically remove my eyeballs out my skull. Like
So what's she gonna do? Reach through the screen and do it or something like that? I mean, that's a real interesting thing.
I don't know. That's the part that she said that she was gonna knock my glasses off my fat ass. She called me a fat bitch, and she told me I needed to lose weight. Then she asked me if I was black.
Wow.
I would play the audio, but my channel messed around and get taken down because it was so volatile. She really look, and then he over here, Mr. YouTube Streets. It ain't funny. She did say she was gonna take my eyeballs out. What did she really do? Like try to take my eyeballs out? We have to take these. My therapist said that I need to take those threats extremely seriously, and it's been dearly noted. So if anybody thinks they're gonna walk up and knock my glasses off, they're gonna be charged with a crime.
You know what? Your therapist has actually got a good point. You should take it seriously because that's technically a terroristic threat.
Yeah, she said that she's gonna knock my glasses off and pull my eyeballs out my head. And
excuse me, real quick. Nicole, you are being rude. I'm gonna say this only one time.
What?
I don't know who this is on the panel. Do I have to introduce myself?
I'm sorry. You left. I'm sorry. Outspoken. This is Aaron Collins. Aaron Collins. This is Outspoken.
Hi, Aaron. I didn't see the names up there because I would have said something to you. She just tried to slip that up there right now because I would have said. So I wouldn't even.
I did actually speak to both of y'all when I got up on the panel. I said hello to both of you queens. I did say that.
How are you? I'm sorry. I heard you say hi to Tara. We're not the same person, so I thought you were speaking to her.
I do call you Tara. My bad. I do apologize.
It's okay. It's okay. How are you? You may hear my name in the streets. Half the shit you can't believe it. And I'm not just saying it because it's me. It's definitely, if it was the truth, I would say, yeah, that was the truth. But like, yeah, you'll hear my name every now and then, but it's about old stuff because I don't really get involved
actually with. I think I may have passed you before in these YouTube streets. I think I have seen you somewhere before.
If you've been to Reed's, like when she interviewed VS, I was in there, and yes, VS like tried to throw some, oh, you ugly, you big, come up here, cam up, bitch. I'm laying in the bed with a bonnet on. What the hell I need to cam up for? What? To say that you lied on me? Like, so yeah, like we go through stuff.
I know it's like to be threatened on this platform. I mean, I think I told Nicole a few weeks ago, someone actually threatened to murder me. So right on this platform. So.
What sector are you from?
I'm not from none of these sectors.
Okay, because when you said something like that, I was gonna say, are you from the Mo 3 sector or from the black sector? Because that's some stuff I would hear over there. Like, dang, somebody said they wanted to do that to you.
Wait, hold on, sis. So since they sent you that screenshot, I'm sure they screenshot it and sent it to Uncle Timothy Blank like I was doing something to violate him or disrespect him.
What you talking about?
That screenshot of me being Jason's moderator. I'm not his moderator. I didn't ask to be his moderator.
Oh, real quick, let me see something.
I mean, I
can show you what I saw, but
I'm not saying that he didn't make me a moderator, but I don't want to be anybody's moderator for the exception whoever I already moderate for. And, please, content creators, don't just drop and just give people blue wrenches all out the blue. Please ask them.
Ooh, Jesus. Now, don't go off. Don't say nothing. I'm about to say you something to your Instagram.
No, what you mean? No fucking go.
It's funny now that I just seen. It's a part that I didn't see before that I see now. I didn't see a certain name before. So don't go off. Don't go off. Oh man, and I didn't know you called me, girl.
Yeah, bro. I've been blowing you up because I was
yesterday.
I was blowing you up because I was like, I knew they was going to turn it into something that it wasn't. And
why
then
you call me?
She was like, well, why did you ask? She said, well, why did you go over there? I said, because Kiki was over there. And even if she wasn't, if I wanted to be a part of the conversation, I could be a part of the conversation. And then I think she said something, or how do you feel when I call you a nigger bitch versus when he calls you a nigger bitch? I'm like, what the fuck?
I've only heard him call one person that for real.
And I'm like, girl.
Now I've heard him
And
call.
then even whatchamacallit said he's a Jew, and she said there's no difference. Yes, it is. Regular Irish people don't consider Jewish people the same. Fuck out of here.
And the crazy part about it for me, he's doing the same thing everybody else is
right,
doing.
That's all right. That's all he's doing is. I'm not saying that it's good. I'm not saying that I approve of it. I can't tell that man what to do.
Exactly. It's like if y'all don't like him, stop watching him. Stop knowing everything that man does, because guess what? Every time y'all watch what he's doing, y'all are supporting his channel, and you are in a view for him. Okay, that's it.
And nothing will ever stop me from loving Uncle Tim. I don't care if he come on and cuss me out and say, fuck you, bitch, and goodbye. Looking at.
I've been on this platform since 2016. I didn't came across so many different sectors. I mean, we're the only group of people who have all these sectors. When I first started, I think the Kanika Jenkins sector was still going. Then the Mo 3 sector came, and the beef sector, and now the Mo 3 sector is fairly new. And the Mo 3 sector, they got that sector after the slain rapper in Dallas. And I don't understand that. I mean, I figure it was made up of people from Dallas. I mean, I used to live in Dallas too for a little bit, but I mean,
yeah, I asked them because I didn't even know who Mo 3 was at all until I had to ask my son. And then one of them came in Nicole's chat one day, and I was like, "What? Like, why y'all called that? Like, what's the purpose?" And then he said, the person said, we all kind of like live in Dallas.
Oh yes, yeah, I did. I did that.
Cause it threw me off. Like, what the hell? Like, y'all ain't even talking about him. Y'all just like doing the same thing the beef sector do.
I was responding to Kiki on Kiki, the pretty light skinned girl.
Yeah, Mo 3 was a rapper. He lived in Dallas.
Sure. You mean the crazy one? Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Yeah, he was beefing with another group of rappers. I think Yella Beezy and forget the other one's name. Trap Boy Freddy. They were all beefing.
Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, I'm getting confused. Wait a minute, sis. Okay, go ahead, Aaron.
So they was one day he was riding home on the freeway.
Yeah, but okay, but how long ago was so you knew?
I knew about
no, I seen this today.
Is this on your
This
shit?
happened today.
Somebody
posted this on
wait. Somebody posted this on Instagram?
Yes.
Girl, in the daytime early. No life.
That happened early in the day yesterday, and I was just like, and I made a comment.
I was messing with Kiki. I was playing with. I was like, "He's my man," and blah blah blah. And she said something. I was like, "But you still have to support me."
So you like her?
I don't know the lady to dislike her.
No, I'm just asking. Because you said you went over there because of her, but what would make you go over there because of her? That's what made me say that.
Maybe I didn't say that right. The reason why I clicked the link is because she was up there and Octavius was on my panel yesterday, and he said something about her or something like that or whatever. So I was trolling her a little bit. Shit.
Oh, I was curious.
I was trolling her about Octavius.
Oh, she was like she's had a conversation with him or been in his chat before.
I don't know. I guess somebody was trying to hook them up or something like that. And Octavius is my YouTube, my YouTube husband or whatever we talked about on the panel, whatever. And I was like, oh, so you just want to stick your dick between, the gap in her teeth. And I felt bad that I said that. And, I just wanted to shut up.
You just be saying some wild ass shit between. Okay, so now I'm about to say
this. But my timing
shit is small enough to fit in there.
So I was just trying to tell her, like, I kind of apologized, but I was just joking, like I don't really have no beef with her, even though she don't know me like that. I was just trying to tell her it's cool. Like if it got back to her, it's not a big deal. I was just joking about the about the dick in the mouth and stuff. Yeah.
Let me tell you something real quick while I'm thinking about it, because I don't know if you can hear my cat.
I thought that was me wheezing, girl. I was like, I can't.
No, girl, I'm annoyed. Anybody in the chat have a cat? Okay. My cat is in fucking heat, girl, and this shit has been going
Girl,
on
what is you?
for
Why you don't get your cat fixed?
for 6 days. She has been
You know
low to
that
the
she gonna be
ground.
spraying and doing all
She
kinds of
don't
like
know.
not
Boys spray,
spray, but
girls don't
I'm
spray.
sorry,
She
but
just
she gonna be scooting all that ooh, chi wally wally, ooh, chi bang bang. You better hope she don't get pregnant. You need to get her fixed.
no, I want her to get pregnant. That's why she's not fixed. But I don't want her to get pregnant right now.
But you can't control that.
Yes, I can. How's she gonna get pregnant if she ain't nowhere near nothing to get pregnant with?
When did she get out the house?
She can't get out unless I let her out. What do you mean?
But other cats can smell. They can smell that. The male
They
cats.
can't get in my building. What are you talking about?
Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm thinking somewhere different. Sorry, sis. I
Yeah,
forgot.
I'm not home. I'm in a whole
I'm
nother
sorry.
state.
I'm thinking. I'm like, girl, they can jump over the. Never mind.
Yeah, like I'm not at home. So I don't have the, like, I mean, I want her to get pregnant, but just not right now. She just was pregnant but lost her baby. So I be damn. You're not about to no, you're gonna wait. I say at least till winter because it's a big thing. Okay. It's a big ass thing. Um so this is my first time. I usually let her go outside when she ain't heat, child.
Who
But
posted this? Where is this posted at? Who is this? Who is this on?
the person that you're talking about.
Oh, that's the one. Can you send me the link to her Instagram?
You are not about to cuss them out.
No, I'm not. I'm just gonna flag her.
But so sister, she's never bled while she's on like the dogs. I'm not. This is my first. I've had this cat for 2 years, a year.
Why is this Sally person trying to create shit? I didn't give her. I
Maybe
did
they
not.
don't know. They
You
don't
better
know.
let
That's
her
why I
know.
said
I
it's
did
a
not give her
conversation.
permission. I did not give her permission to use my image
When did she use your image?
on her shit. If that's how she has, it don't matter if it's on Instagram. I didn't give her
I
permission.
know you ain't talking about from somebody screenshotting from out of a chat
I
is
don't give
your
a
image.
fuck, girl. I'm a shady bitch. I know how to flag you down. That's my personal art. I didn't give her permission. Take my shit off, or I'm going to flag her. Period.
That's called content. You know
It
how
don't
y'all
matter.
do?
Yeah, and it's called flagging.
It's a conversation.
It don't matter. I'm talking about my picture and my art.
And we had a conversation. Like
Tell her to take my shit down, or I'm going to flag her.
I thought they was gonna reply back, but I need them to reply to me now because I asked
Yeah,
her they
and
come
on
over
Instagram.
here.
Leave me alone. Stay away from me. She's messy. And I got attacked and threatened on Kwani's shit because you're trying to be funny.
I think that a lot of these
she
people
did
who
that to be
don't
funny,
know.
and I'm going
No,
to flag.
listen,
I'm sorry.
I'm not
Okay.
saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I feel like people who do not know and they just going off of what they see, they say something about it instead of asking a question. So with me, when people do that, I usually ask them questions like, what made you say that? And then they'll say whatever it is. And I'll say, no, it's way more to it than that. Like
And
if
it
me
says,
and her had a conversation,
then that's
I was like,
defamation when she says when a colorist in a racist meet. I'm not a colorist. I'm
she wouldn't talk
colorblind.
about you. They would talk about Kiki because Kiki is a
Yeah,
colorist.
but you have me, but my name and shit on your shit.
Because I guess because you was in Jason's, and that's the thing. It's like
No, I
people
understand,
don't
but
know.
she should have clarified that though.
But they can't clarify nothing if they don't know. That's why I
Right.
want to have the conversation
All right,
with
she
them.
got 24 hours on flagging her. I know how to flag on TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, and all that. I did not give her permission to use my image. Stay the fuck away from me. She's scary, and she got me threatened. Let me stop being a bitch, but she got 24 hours to respond.
You know what? You could probably go to the feds because they are monitoring. You do know that they're monitoring social media, right?
Let's see if she wakes up a little bit faster, Sally. You were right, sis. I was going to get upset. Don't use my art. Sorry. Period. It's copyrighted, and I will flag the fuck out of you. Don't use my image. Period.
Okay, so sister, okay, so the whole time I've had this cat, she's gone in the heat multiple times and never bled. The only thing that I know that I've had before that bleeds when they go in heat is a dog.
So
And I
wait a
put
minute,
on
sis.
a
So the
pamper.
cats don't bleed? I thought, but don't the fluid.
I've never seen her bleed. She ain't got no fluid dripping, none of that. She just
Oh,
walking around low. That's it. And going,
is she swelled up?
nope, none of that type of stuff. I ain't never seen
Wow.
none of that. It's just she just walking around low and going, yeah. And that shit is irritating because I like quiet. Okay.
Well, you know, she
I
trying to, you know, when she going,
like
she's like, I want some
quiet.
dick.
That's what
That's
it's like. And if
I
I
want some
touch her,
dick.
if I touch her, it's like when somebody about to, So it's like, yeah. If
Yeah,
I
no,
say,
my daughter's brand and stuff is way too important. Like, if you're gonna accuse me of something, you can, do it right, but don't have me in mixed up in shit like that.
all I
Nobody
say
has the right
is
to use my image.
thank you, God, thank you, God, thank you, God, that you did not do this to us women, that we walk around low like this and be going like we,
Girl, wait a minute. I don't know. I mean, the last time
I
I had
thank
a little
God. I think no, when you have your menstrual, you ain't walking around going.
girl, shit, if you got fibroid cysts and
The whole
tumors, you
time.
be shit.
Yeah, but this shit right here, I ain't girl. I just every time she do it, I be like, thank you,
She
God.
do you think she hurting those sis?
No, she ain't hurting.
Okay.
No, she ain't hurting. She be even playing and everything and rolling on the floor, playing with her
Only
toys and
cats
stuff,
that
and
I've
still be
never owned a cat,
going,
but
yeah.
I've seen cats being in heat. But when their private parts do swell up, it don't be the whole time while they in heat though. So that's
And
right.
then
What you say, Mr. YouTube Streets? Yeah, you don't got a right to use my image. I will
well,
flag
I'm
your shit
glad
out.
I ain't
I
never
done sat
had
it
them
took me
problems.
all year to get it down. I'm
Like
gonna get it
no,
down.
and I'm even more thankful that I don't even have those type of menstrual, none of that shit in a long time.
And let me be respectful, my sister outspoken. Let me be nice. I'm just giving that person a hard time. But because of that, they got, you know what I'm saying?
Girl, that was
they
gonna
got me
happen to you
attacked.
anyway. That was gonna happen to
I
you
went, no, I was
anyway.
not. Me and Kwani was having a good. She know Jason they knew that Jason is a trigger for Kwani, and they did the shit on fucking purpose, and they wanted her to cuss me the fuck out. And
Well,
I
you
addressed her.
would have got cussed out once she would have figured it out anyway that you was over
Well,
there
I
because
was gonna tell her
she's
on
one of
my
those
own, and
people.
I was gonna tell her on my own when I went on the panel. I'm
Well,
not
she's one of those
afraid.
people. You can't go places where if she don't like them, then you can't go there.
They
She's
can't
one of those
determine
people.
my destiny. They
True, but
try to start shit, sis. Come on
you
now.
determined your destiny by going in that chat anyway.
And I'm
Because you
about
would
to
have got
determine
cussed
theirs
out.
when I'm gonna determine theirs and flag the shit out of them, or they need to talk to me like a human being because that shit ain't cool, sis.
Oh, it's never been her channel ain't never been cool. She been cussing out people forever.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, we both right. And
But people don't say nothing until it happened to them. I don't wait. Once it happened to somebody, like it's just like, wait.
Well, I just like I don't know. To me, like you said, I have a soft spot. I just felt like I did before that Kwani, that YouTube jaded her. I had a conversation with her over on Stereo, and the things that she shared and expressed with me, I looked at her different. So I just was
I
like,
wish I would have heard it so I could have been in there like she's lying.
no,
She's
she wasn't.
lying.
No, she wasn't. No, she wasn't. You haven't heard it. No, she was not. It had nothing to do with YouTube.
Well, for you to think that something happened to her on YouTube for her to act like this, then something ain't right because none of this, she was already like this at
No,
the
I'm sorry,
beginning.
sis. You're right. I'm sorry. Rephrasing that. That something like had hurt her, but YouTube was a way to escape. And when she did feel that, because her perception is that she was attacked, and we can't take that away from her. That's what her perception is. Even if it did not happen, even if that's not factual, she feels that she was violated and that she was disrespected by multiple people on YouTube.
Well, she will continue to be, because what she needs to understand is not everybody will be accepted by everybody. Because you're not accepted in your everyday life, bitch, does not mean that you're going to come on YouTube, create a fake ass persona and lie to people and they're going to like you. Nobody is going to like everybody. And I don't give a damn if nobody likes me on YouTube or wherever. Okay. Or that's my thing. It's like, because you don't have a life, you come to YouTube to feel accepted by people because you came on here lying. Like, girl, I know people over there said, if you lie, it's gonna come out eventually. I tell my sons that all the time, don't lie to me because I'm gonna find out.
You gotta understand something about YouTube.
And what did we
all these
do? We
social
listened
media.
to them lies, even though I already knew they were lies. It's gonna come out.
YouTube and social media platforms. These platforms give people instant courage because they say the stuff that they would not normally say up close and personal. Matter of fact, they wouldn't have the courage to do it in person. That's why they online in the
Exactly.
first place, because they become keyboard warriors. That's what we call people
Exactly.
like that. Keyboard warriors. You get to say
And you're
stuff. You get to be as
definitely
big
right
and
about
bad
her.
as you want to be. You get to be as big and
You're
bad as you
definitely
want to
right,
be.
because I've met her in
You get to
But let
say
me
person,
stuff.
let me ask you
and
guys a
she is
question.
nothing like this in person. She is quiet as a church mouse, so quiet that she put her hands between her legs, like in her hands, and she sits there really fucking quiet. That's how quiet Kwani
Who?
is. I met her in person, and the bitch is quiet. Like, you gotta force me to
Yeah,
talk.
you did say that. So you okay? So you well, my whole and sis, I'm not trying to be funny or whatever, sis. My counselor, watches my lives off and on, and she is taking the, she feels like what I said, even though I'm joking around, that I should take it serious. That she said that she would slap my glasses off and pull my eyeballs out. Should I, or she's just talking?
I mean, I would take it. I mean, don't ask me no shit like that, because I'm gonna say, take it serious and go to the full extent of the law.
No, I'm not gonna go to no law or nothing like that. I'm just in regards to, like,
No, you should
documentation.
take it seriously. You should take it seriously because think about it. If you ever have to be in a court of law, you could play that back, and that's a threat. That is a terroristic threat. Even though she might be 3,000 miles away or however far she lives, that is still a threat, regardless. So yeah, take it
Exactly.
serious.
Yeah, 'cause she threatened me, and I had to show her, like, girl, please come outside. You ain't gonna threaten me. She threatened to drag me by my dreads. Never in a day will you ever drag any piece of me. I've never got my ass whipped. Not saying it can't happen, okay? And I'm not no hood girl, all that fighting, all that dumb. I don't do none of that shit. But I can tell you one thing: you are not gonna endanger my family, who I hold way up in the air. Okay. You will never try to endanger my family. First of all, whoever the fuck you thought you could bring and they would try to endanger my family, they can't even come in my parents' fucking neighborhood. Okay, bitch. So I wouldn't even have to worry about nothing like that, for real. But just the point, because we don't know who's watching this stuff. Everybody that's in the chat is not everybody that's watching. It's people up in the sky watching, ain't
The feds
saying
are watching.
nothing.
The feds are watching. The
Yes,
FBI
it's
is really
and you
watching
don't
these
know
fucking
who's
people.
going to do what to who. So I definitely, when it comes to my family, I'm definitely going to act an ass. Okay, you will never. Trust me, you could never sit at a table that my mother or father has ever sat at. You can't even sit. You lucky you sat at a table with me. And that's the only reason why I even went to court, because it was a fucking restraining order. I didn't have to go. And neither did you have to come, Kwani, to a place where nobody knew you. You didn't even know him. You come to a restraining order thing. I only came, bitch, because you are crazy. And I didn't know what you was going to do to him. It was no need for me to be there. It wasn't no type of court case where it was a witness and I needed to talk or none of that. I wasn't coming to that. That's why you ain't see me in no courtroom. I came to make sure you ain't touch him. And once I seen that he was all right, then I didn't mind him driving your ass back to the airport. Okay, bitch, because that's the only reason why I went through a snowstorm, because it was snowing the day Sean had to go to court. I traveled because I don't live in fucking Baltimore, okay, at all. I didn't at the time. I lived in Fort Washington. Y'all can look it up. Fort Washington, Maryland, okay? And It's nowhere near Baltimore. Nowhere near Baltimore. Okay. And I drove my car in the snow because I was worried about somebody I care about. Because your crazy ass was on Instagram using pieces of notebook paper, writing on it and putting 5150 and how you was going to do stuff to Susie. How did I not? I didn't know if you was going to do stuff to him because I already knew you was halfway crazy from our phone conversations and them calling me at 2 a.m. crying and shit. So I knew you was off. But I be damn if I'm gonna let you put your hands on Sean. So yes, bitch, that's why I was at court. That's so when VS said, well, you went to court against me. No, bitch, I didn't go to court against you. I went to court to make sure ain't nobody tried to attempt to do anything to somebody that I give a fuck about. Okay? I didn't go to court for you because for what? Like, really, like for what? You didn't do anything to me. You did something to somebody I care about. You lied on him. That's the only reason why I had a problem with you. I don't like what you did to Sean, and I don't like what you said about Seven. I didn't like either one of those things. Everything else, they did something to you first. Everybody else, I don't give a damn about what happened. But as far as Sean and Seven don't even like me. I don't like what you did to her and what you put on these streets about her because what her family did ain't her. And it's none of that stuff is her. I don't like that shit. So stop trying to put me in shit, people. Like for real. I'm a Cancer and we genuinely care about people that we care about. We are very loyal to people who we care about, regardless of whether they loyal to us, because that's a Cancer's problem. We give a fuck about people who wouldn't do the same things for us. Like Nicole do it all the time. Nicole super chatted Kwani, and somebody sent it to me, and I was like,
oh Lord, you know what? You know I
is that Nicole for real? That ain't Nicole.
What's this?
I thought it wasn't you for real.
I tried. You have messaged me. Hold on. Go ahead. I'm talking over you. I apologize. I'm working on that. I'm sorry, sis. Go ahead. No, finish your thought. I apologize.
See, these are the times that I don't care if you talk over me. See, it don't be that bad for me when you do the talking over thing. Okay. It don't be that bad for me. I understand that you want to get your point across. Like,
yeah,
it's not as bad as you may think it is. Maybe you think it's bad because it got to some people that you care about. But it was just because we were trying to make you understand our point and what the real timeline of what happened and why it happened, so you will understand. Not be like, girl, we not mad at you. We love you. Like we love you through it all. Like wrong or right, we still gonna love you, girl. Like I ain't going nowhere. I'm not these people. If I gotta come down there and stand in your face and say, I care about you. Like it's like when I call you sis, I treat you like that. So even if you do something I don't like, I'm not going to be like these people come online, act a whole fool, and then never talk to me. Like I'm not like these people.
Oh my God, girl, there's a fucking big ass mosquito in here.
Who is that person? Hi. Sorry. Nightbot is so funny to me. Like, girl, I don't know how you got this Nightbot thing to say the stuff.
What? You like it? It's programmed.
It's a part that they say that it's funny. It was something earlier. They said like people say something, but it's bullshit. I forgot what the beginning was, but it was so funny.
Yeah, my Nightbot is my alter ego.
Something like they say I use a lot of vulgarity, but that's bullshit.
Oh yeah, right. Oh, I have never seen that one come up. It said that I've never seen it come up.
Yes, it is funny. Like Nightbot, it's like people would think that Nightbot ain't like a Nightbot. They really would think like Nightbot is
Mr.
a
YouTube
person.
Streets and a Nightbot be going back and forth. That shit be
Yes,
funny.
Nightbot be talking regular.
But that's
so
yeah.
funny.
I wish I could program it to do more because I think Mr. YouTube Streets has pulled out everything.
You see it?
The
It's like Mr. YouTube Streets. Howdy. Never hit a man with glasses. Hit him with a baseball bat. See, that's like something you would think a regular, like, not a program would have, you would think it was a person.
Yeah, no, he's my alter ego. I programmed him. He talks like me. Has he introduced himself to you?
Yeah, and I just be laughing at it because I won't talk back to it because
his name is Mr. Sir Petty Boots.
That thing be so funny. It's so funny how you got it set up. So somebody asked you, what are we talking about tonight? Tell them. I'll be quiet. I'm gonna go on mute because
I'll be. This is my fault because I'm so in love with my future husband Octavius. And I did like a baby little troll with some concern. And yeah, so now I am, being violently, verbally abused on. Girl, I don't know, girl. You're going to have to catch the replay. Shit,
wait, man, I had to come off mute for that one. You said violently what?
Huh? Oh, I said violently, verbally abused on the panel.
Girl. Let me tell you something that I'm doing, and you're going to be like, what? I am redoing my locks.
Oh, are you serious?
Combing them out. And
are you serious?
I'm going to re-part and re-twist them up again.
You're going to do, wow, that's deep.
So that's another thing I've been doing.
Sis, you are late. You are late as Nate, girl. I got violently, abused. My glasses got slapped. Look, this is where people be telling lies. My glasses got slapped off my face. Kwani cussed me out underneath the sun. She called me a coon, a nigger bitch. And what else? A fat bitch. She called me fucking retarded. She told me to leave. What else did she say, sis? I'm gonna have to, hopefully I can talk to Sally, before this live ends, because I don't like, hitting people with copyright strikes. Mr. YouTube Street said, flag them. But I really will do that. Don't use my image without my permission. I don't give a fuck if you think it's a part of a conversation or whatever. I ain't give you permission to use my image. Now, just because people don't flag and strike, I do. Mm-hmm. And you're gonna use me in a consistent, no, those people, the people you got connected, those people don't like me. I don't want to be attacked by them. Okay. Yeah, but Kwani said she was gonna knock my glasses off and snatch my eyeballs. I just wanted me and Kwani to be friends. Outspoken. I just wanted me and Kwani to be friends. Why are you crying, Sandy? You can't be Kwani's friend. She doesn't even like dogs.
I had to come off mute for that and run back to my phone. Child. You are doing
no, you're supposed to go
right now with the crying, okay?
No, girl, you're supposed to go, child.
I want to be able to say child like QB and how Cookie said child.
Oh, yeah, child.
That's
girl, last time I tried to do it like QB, girl, I damn near choked to death. Don't ever do it when you're doing chewable vitamins, girl. I was like, child, I'm dying. Like, don't do it.
And it didn't become funny to me until Cookie did it. Cause see, I will,
baby.
She said it, I was dead.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Child. Yeah.
Say it like that.
Girl, my therapist said that she don't want me online for a week.
Child, we know that ain't gonna happen.
Girl, I do don't act like I don't be taking breaks. Whatever. Are you gonna come over? Are you gonna come over on TikTok and bingo we?
I'm always on Bigo, but TikTok, I don't know why I just can't just get it. I don't know. I can't get it.
Well, let's try to. That's what I'm saying. We can create like our kind of own little world because
now Bigo, I'm always on Bigo, but
what else you think I should become a part of? Like so I can get paid.
I don't know what to tell you about Bigo because it's the same as here.
I ain't trying to be a no beef, but you have to be a part of a group or something to be able to get monetized. Or is there a way around that? Because I just wanted to talk about health and beauty and talk about bald-headed ass bitches. I'm just kidding. I'm saved, sanctified, and filled with the Lord, and I will be striking all demons that come up against me. Quanta, you hurt my feelings, you fucking I can't even call her a peacock because her hair don't even stick up at the top of her head. She looked like a bald-headed condom. What I mean, so.
A bald-head condom. Damn, Nicole, I'm done.
What?
The visual of that, it's like, what?
I am over it.
I didn't put eyes and a mouth and everything on a bald-headed condom, girl.
She do look like a bald-headed condom. Talking all that shit, talking about she gonna snatch. Like I would actually let her walk up to me and calling me fat. You fat ass bitch. Girl, you wouldn't get close to me to slap me, girl. Don't do that. That's not nice. And I'm not gonna be bullied by Quantity. I just will make sure I won't go. I just will make sure that I won't frequent her, and that I would unsubscribe, and I will block Sally, and I'll just make this very clear: do not use my image. Period. My image is copyrighted. If you do not have permission and you're using my image in a malicious way, or whatever. Or even if it's not malicious, I didn't give you permission. It don't have to be like I'm going to have you removed.
Who the hell is Sally anyway?
No, like she hurt my feelings. She look like I'm mad at her. I don't know who the Sally person is. I'm just getting my licks back, but I don't want to have no problems with Sally. Can me and Sally be friends?
Mr. YouTube Streets, yeah, he does stuff like that on purpose because he know it'll start some shit. But that's just like he's no different from the rest.
Yeah,
honestly.
a lot of people
make people moderators, and they don't really like them. They just do it to start shit. But
my thing is, why don't people utilize enough common sense, right, to know that the people that become moderators don't have the power to become them? It's up to the channel host to make them a moderator or not. Wait a minute, Chris. You know what, Chris? Can you please come up here? He was in the live this morning. Christopher was there. He sure was. Thank you, Christopher W. And where the hell have you been? Because I'm gonna cuss your ass out. I've been getting attacked all day. Why are you just now showing up?
Because he be busy.
I don't care. He's seen me getting attacked. No, I'm just playing. No, I'm sorry.
He probably is. No, VS probably ain't been on because it's Easter.
Wait a minute, hold on, Nicole. How did Kwani know you were over there? Because I didn't even know you were until you came live last night. But FY, do you think Jason is very? No, this had nothing to do with Jason. No, in that sense or whatever. He just played into their hands by giving me a moderator stick that will cause me to get cussed the fuck out. But I'm sure he don't want Quantity to knock my glasses off and remove my eyeballs from my skull.
He would set it up and be like, "Come on, let's have a
I was like, you already
imagine him saying, "Let's have a match."
Yeah, it wasn't even like, he was like, shit. He had like 60 people over there, and she wanted to know if me and Jason are friends. And she wanted to know, she asked what the backstory was, and I tried to convey it to her. The same story that I've told, everybody. I was getting attacked online. Jason was there for me during a time that was very difficult when I was on YouTube, and I have a respect and report for him. No, I don't like when he says the N-word, but I don't like when they use it neither. And he don't be around going nigger, nigger, nigger. The times that I've known of him using the N-word was him either repeating what somebody on here said.
And when he trying to be like a Wally and shock jock the shit out you. Like I seen the part when he said it on when on the thing that
I missed you, Christopher W. Thank you for coming by. Love and hugs. Come up here, Chris. Please.
He said it on that live that you was in of Jason's. And because that's how I only know, because the thing I sent you a screenshot of, it's a actual video. And he say it, and then Kiki say, I don't like you using that word, it hurts my feelings.
Oh, so you gonna mix me all up in there like I'm okay and cool with all of that shit? No.
I mean, can't nobody control what nobody say. Like,
no, I know I can't control. No, I do not approve of that. But the thing that really flipped me out, though, sister. I'm sorry. Here I go getting anxious. I apologize. You know what? I lost my train of thought. What was I going to say? I don't know, but Christopher W was over there. I was kind of actually shocked that he was over there. You know, you know what I'm saying, over on Jason's stuff. Only reason why I thought, well, two reasons, that he gave me a moderator. I think that he just reacted. He didn't think, because he, you know, and
it's Jason that night. I don't understand. It's just he gave you a monster. Oh well, it's like, damn, y'all act like you got a mod stick and you're gonna be able to control the world with it. It's just a mod stick. Like, I mean, it's not gonna. And if they cool with each other, so what? Y'all act like y'all like.
Yeah, she was. She sure was up there full throttle. But I mean, that's why I was shocked that she was over there. Not because it was Jason. I was just like, why is she over there? Like, you know, what you doing?
You talking about a couple years ago?
No.
Yesterday.
No, yesterday. You was, Christopher. Wasn't that you over there in the chat?
This morning? I mean,
well, yesterday morning now on Easter.
But I don't understand why he couldn't see me. That's kind of weird.
Yes, he did say he couldn't see you. I didn't delete you or anything. Were you able to see me?
Got you blocked.
Yeah.
Okay, when I first, hold on, Christopher. When I first dropped down in from your remembrance, when I first dropped down in Jason Poe Derek's chat, did I have a moderator stick?
No.
Okay. And I'm do you remember, would you like to share what your perception of what took place, or?
Well, I mean, Jason's always spoken highly of you. I mean, he's never really had anything bad to say about you, not that I've ever heard. My thing is with him is, you know, I tried for 2 years to get him to stop, because I'm one of those people. I don't give a shit about free speech. It's just one of a fraction of words that white people just don't say. I mean, you just don't do it. You know, it's kind of like you just don't. And you know, YouTube says that he can say it. The First Amendment, the Bill of Rights says he can say it. What the hell can I do? You know, I mean, I got myself all hemmed up with him to the point where he was trying to get me locked up. And you know, and then my health has gone bad, and it's, you know, listen, if that's what he wants to do, I mean, what am I going to do? I mean, you know, I can windmill all I want, but it's not going to stop him. So.
Well, I'm glad that you guys, you know, whatever it was, that the sword was laid down. That's why I was like, shoot, I seen, you know, you were over there. It wasn't a big deal to me. It was just like, shit, it's a live stream. It's Jason. It's not, you know, a big deal, you know, and I am cool with Jason. I don't hate him. I'm sorry. My experience with him is not other people's experiences, and there's nothing that I can do about it. I don't want him, of course, to mistreat anybody. I don't think he's a bad person. You know, I think some people should listen to his backstory. He was falsely accused of being a racist for a long time, and he was violated on here, and you know.
Yeah. Well, this is a thing that I've never been able to understand. I've tried to. God bless you. Are you okay?
Yes. God,
oh Lord. I heard he was on the Ars, or maybe. Yeah, you're a couple years late, but yeah, it did happen.
Did he dox
Yeah.
you?
Yeah,
Oh
he ain't
yeah.
gonna forget though,
Oh
Chris.
yeah. I
One
was
thing
doxxed like
that you gotta
a week.
understand is he won't forget. He won't forget.
Oh yeah, if you call, oh, you talking about Jason?
Yeah, he's not gonna
Oh yeah,
forget.
if you called him,
He still might be
if
cool
you
with you, and he'll come back and talk
if
about
you
you.
call that man a racist back in 1947, he gonna remember. He gonna get your ass. Just
I just thought about something too. I can't say that one person. Well, it's been a couple that he got, and it was like, dang, it was like Billie Jean, Chris, and who was the other person? It was somebody else. Damn, it was just on
but
the tip
I
of my
don't know,
tongue.
sis. I've never seen it. I mean, in my, but I could be wrong. But I never seen him just like attack somebody off of just because he wanted to attack them.
Well,
Well, he did it to 7. But it was because it'd be a reason, but it'd be for reasons that be like what? I think he really likes 7, like her, okay. But when 7 snap back, her little clap back be like, it will gag you. And I think because she wasn't there for him, like agreed with what he was saying, he got upset and just, because I know he liked her at first. I remember being in the chat, like watching how he used to talk. He used to like talk about her, not in a bad way, but like say like she was pretty, and why do people always got something negative to say about her? And then I don't know what happened. One day she dropped in there and said something, and he started on her family, and I was like, come on. And I think that was the last time I had been over there, and that was a couple years ago. I never like when they do that shit to 7. It just irks me because like y'all re-traumatizing this girl, and like that shit happened when she was like young. Like, why are y'all doing this to her?
Well, I think he had his biggest fondness was for Tatiana. I mean, he just kind of when you could hear in his voice that he had a really great, I guess.
Oh yeah, he was cool. And the only reason why they had a little fallout was because of the wrench. Like he wanted her to stop going in the wrench's chat, and she was like, no, and that was it. I mean, and she don't dislike him now, and that's the only thing.
Yeah. Well, I got no issues with him anymore, man. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I don't think, I think he and I have gone our separate ways on that level. I'm pretty confident. I mean, again, I don't have anything more to say on the subject concerning it.
Well, thank you. Well, let me ask you, Christopher, how is your health, my love? How are you doing?
Well, I'm okay. I mean, I there's a lot of stuff that I have to do, that I have to pay attention to, stuff that I didn't really think about before, and my diet and um, salt, just a lot of that stuff. And actually, Jason's actually helped me out a lot as far as counsel.
Yeah, herbs and stuff like that. Yeah.
Well, organic,
stuff. Yeah, he's really intelligent about that.
Chris, are you cool with this heat?
I'm sorry. This heat. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I mean, I don't really have a problem with anybody. I really don't.
I don't know if they like. I'm not being funny because I don't have no problem with your race or none of that. But I don't know. I think they do because I was gonna say, this heat does like talk about she's a vegan and she always talk about different foods and stuff like that too.
Yeah. Yeah, she sure.
Christopher, I don't want to, because the video that I heard you reveal about your health, I didn't get a chance to go back because you revealed it actually on VS's.
Yes.
And I didn't get a chance to rewind it back.
Don't miss that one.
No, I just wanted to ask him a question. You don't, you're not terminal, are you?
Yeah, I am.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's okay. I mean, I nearly died twice in the last 4 months
Oh God.
Recently, a couple of weeks ago. I mean, listen, they had that bag with the bulb, or that thing with the bulb on them, where they squeeze, they force air into your lungs. And
Yeah.
I'm thinking, hey man, aren't you supposed to be like unconscious when they do this? Because it was extremely unnerving. But you know, it got me to the hospital, where 9 people were waiting for me. So yeah, that was a rough one. That was a callus, abscess that had developed from an internal wound,
Mhm.
and had developed on my liver, and resulted in an infection, which resulted in sepsis, which then I got pneumonia on top of the sepsis, and congestive heart failure on top of the pneumonia. It was horrible. It was a terrible, terrible thing. Yeah, I couldn't breathe. I mean, it's had the life sucked out of me. So, yeah, that was a trip. But they hooked me up. They did. Let me tell you something. The fire department got here in about 90 seconds, literally 90 seconds, a minute and a half. They were here.
That's
Okay.
amazing.
I mean, I've never, they must have been like down the street. I mean, that's the only
Mhm.
thing. Just dumb luck that and the 911 operator was very kind to stay on the phone with me.
Mhm.
Said, hey, go open your door to your apartment and just leave it open, and lay down in a fetal position. Well, I did not know that when you curve your spine forward, it opens up the airway. You can.
Yes, it does.
It bought me some time.
Mhm.
That
Do
man
you
may
have
save
a
my life.
first alert thingy that you can put on you at all
Yeah, I was
times?
Oh,
just
that
about to ask him that.
I've fallen and I can't get up. We're sitting and helping
I
Mrs.
mean, I
Johnson.
know when we were once young, we used to laugh at them commercials, but
Oh, I
that's the
still
first
do.
thing that popped in my head when you said that. Now that cause see, I don't
Nah,
be dibbling and dabbling in people's business, but now that
yeah,
I
it's
know
okay.
that you were there alone,
Hmm.
please get that. And then please, like,
What
And
was the
okay,
this
we're
latest?
time,
cancer,
and
so we are very sensitive, and it's
I don't want to
bothering me.
be
I did not know that. I did not know that.
selfish, Christopher. Stop buying, because you haven't been going. Have you been going live? I haven't gotten any
I
notifications.
have. I've
I'm not
a few
getting it.
more.
Okay, let me unsubscribe and resubscribe to you.
We should probably you got to start out by subscribing to it.
Let me
No,
tell you
I
how I
have
know when he
subscribed
go
to you.
live
I just
because
haven't
VS's
Oh, I'm sorry.
I know when he go live because VS posted.
Christopher,
Yeah,
stop. What
that's
the hell?
That's
I
good that
gotta
she
tell you,
does
man.
that.
I gotta tell you about VS. I waited 3 years to meet her. I mean, not meet her, but to actually, like sit in one of her. And I'm like starstruck every time I see her.
Yeah, you are definitely on her nuts.
Oh my
Oh yeah,
God. I didn't know
oh yeah.
that. I don't be looking in the chat, but
No,
I
it's,
heard her
it's
say your
cute.
name.
As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
I'm always a flirt. Yeah, I'm always a flirt.
Yeah,
But
you got
She
and
can
you
be
got
cool.
to
I
flip
can't
on
say
her,
that.
huh?
It just don't. I don't know.
well,
She be getting paranoid
yeah,
sometimes.
I got to be careful because
She's really
that.
nice. She can be nice, but she will gag you when she just cut you off. Because I
Right,
ain't never
right.
had no problem with her. I helped her in a sense, and she got mad at me because of who I was cool with. I wouldn't choose.
Please,
And I'm
Christopher,
too old to choose.
don't say anything. We do not want that man to lose his wrench. Christopher, don't talk about her.
No.
No,
I mean,
he
I
ain't.
got
We
no
ain't gonna
problem.
say nothing bad.
No, I don't
Yeah,
got
but
nothing
I
bad to
thought
say
she don't
about
like
her.
when you talk about her at all.
Oh, I don't know.
Mhm.
I mean,
Is that
I
true or no? Oh, I'm
well,
sorry.
if it's bad, if you're talking shit about her, yeah, she don't like it. But I mean,
And
I
I
got
don't
nothing
think
bad to
he's
say.
gonna say anything bad. And
No,
like,
no, I didn't.
No,
No, I didn't. No, I didn't think he was going to say anything bad about her at all.
she's cool to me. She's super hot. I love her eyes, and she's got. Tell you what, okay, get into it.
I can tell where you be going at too by the way you talk.
Oh God.
It's nothing bad.
Hey, listen, 30 minutes. That's all I need. I'll be good. No, I'm kidding, Miss BS. Well, sorry, not sorry. I'm sort of kidding.
I was gonna say you ain't kidding. It ain't nothing wrong with you liking her.
I know,
Everybody,
right?
she thinks we all hate her, but we don't hate her. We just
No,
don't
hell
like
no,
some of
man.
the stuff she's done. Me, I just don't like some of the stuff she's done, but I don't hate her. If I seen her in person, I say hi and keep it moving. Like I never, like even back in the day, we
Yeah.
used to live 20 minutes from each other. Both of our kids are gamers. I said, let's go to a water park and get out the house with our gamer kids that never leave out their room. she took it somewhere else and said I was trying to talk to her. Child, I mean, it is what it is. It's like, but I feel like somebody has done her wrong. You know what I mean? Like in a lifetime, like that, not the family wise, but like friends, because she's very paranoid. Like when it comes to what you doing, who you with, who you talking to, why you do that, who, you know, or ain't nobody out to get you. It's some that are, but I'm not. Like I just don't like.
I mean,
some.
yeah, you know, I didn't really know. The only thing I really knew about her was that she got a fight at a pancake place, and I mean, in my thing was who hasn't gotten into a fight? But it's, why did it have to? You know, I mean, it's two chicks scrapping it out, man, over an argument. So what? I mean, why do people got to go to jail and all this rah 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 got to be thrown around?
Well,
I mean,
she lives in Virginia, and that's a common law state. So her sitting on somebody that, yeah, you can't do that in Virginia. You can't do nothing in Virginia. I think Pennsylvania is the same way. Oh, I see what Tar said. Like, girl,
you know she being funny.
Child, I'm not even.
but I mean, you know, I just
she's not even my
all I really
type.
knew about her. You know, and I just, but you know, it was this mysterious thing about her. You know, who's this VS? And I got to meet this chick, man. I got to see for myself. You know, and honestly, she's nothing like people had talked and said. I mean,
Well, she is different now. She's not like how she was, because she was a lot
seems
worse.
like really cool to me, man. I mean, you know. And,
she's it's funny because I don't watch the other people. Like I don't go to them that sector that she's fooling with. So I just watch her. And so I like content creators that I can watch your live and I don't need to go watch the other person's live to find out what happened. Like I ain't. So that's what I like about, like, I like a receipt driven I don't like when people lie to me. So when she can talk about something and then show the receipt to it, I like that. Like, that's why I like certain people. Now, if you just out here spewing shit and it be a lie, I'll be like, child. Now I understand when she, like, her perception. Now that she came back and explained why she thought what she thought about Sean, it makes sense to me now because she went off of something that she assumed his old friend had said. Now it makes sense, but when it happened, it was like, why are you saying that? That stuff ain't true. Like that stuff ain't true. But like now it makes sense because she's talking more instead of just It was different. It used to be like this, just hypothetical. Christopher W. don't have no legs, and everybody would just believe that shit. Like,
Marge, give me that Lieutenant Dan outfit over here, will you?
And it'd be like, what? Like, people just be believing it. Like, I could literally be sitting next to you and you dangling your legs, and then VS said it, and then it'd be like, Christopher W. don't have no legs. That's how people.
Listen, the first 2 years of the beef sector, it was every day. It was
that's how people used to be, but now it's like, So I like that she does have a receipt with her stuff, and plus, I'm not interested in that sector over there that she's going to. But I like what she's doing over there. Like, it's funny when she comes back to her life because I ain't going where she going. Like, I have no.
You know, I feel like I feel like I'm a good fit for a moderator for her because I'm really a neutral party, and the reason I say that is because all this gossipy stuff that women do, it's not my thing. I have, like, you're talking about Sean, you're talking about, I have no idea what you're talking about, and that's okay. So I can literally walk around and act clueless, and that's how I windmill for her as a moderator. I'll go over to
that makes sense.
Most sector, and I'll just go up into the chat and say, hey guys, how's it going, everybody? You know, hey, come over here to the window. I gotta show you. You know, it's acting stupid, and everybody's like, who the hell is this guy? So I cause a little interruption, a diversion, and I get people off track of what they were saying.
If people treated YouTube like that, then that would be different. But
I think it's funny. I think it's hilarious.
But this is the thing. I don't be thinking a lot of the stuff be funny because these people are real people. So if somebody says that Sean Bradley is touching his foster kids, that ain't cool to me.
Well, yeah, and I don't get involved. I would never get involved
because he's really not touching me. And then for people to lie and say that I went to an event and fought a girl that I am friends with still to this day over his son, who she would never talk to. I don't like shit like that. Like, come on now, don't lie. If it's the truth and it really happened, I'm with it. Like, it's funny.
Yeah.
Her, what she doing right now, it's not no lies. Like, everything she's been saying since she been back, I ain't heard no lies. Like, I ain't heard, except for her trying to say I was ugly and big and all that shit she said about me. But it's like, girl, that's you know, like, that's, I don't know. I guess some people like to do what they do, but I mean, I don't have no problem with her for real. Like, and I told her that in Reed's chat. It's not that I don't like you. I just don't like some of the stuff you do. But that's just people in general. You're not gonna like every single thing a person does, but that don't mean you're going to hate them because you don't like what they did. Like, I don't operate like that.
Outspoken is in the chat right now.
No, that's me talking to you.
Oh, that's you. You're outspoken.
Yes.
Oh, okay. No, your name's not on there. Well, I would get my intel about her from your channel. You know, I listen to the old reruns, the reruns, or whatever. Yeah.
You listen to my what?
Yeah,
Instagram?
No, your YouTube channel. Aren't you the one who would play like old clips from her back in the day?
Oh, that ain't me. I know now. I would get flagged.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me check some. Yeah, I have the wrong. I'm sorry. It's out. Somebody. I guess that was outspoken. Out. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, YouTube streets. I'm the one that still talk to the same person that I've been talking to for 4 years. Like, what? 5 years, almost 5. 2018. Like, yeah, I'm that person. I'm the same person who they lied on and said was fighting a girl in Vegas. I'm the same girl. I'm that same girl that they try to say I got pimped out, even though I had been talking to that person for a year before we got together.
Look at yeah, I don't know, Mr. YouTube Streets, if you know I was down there. None of that shit happened.
Yes. The fight that didn't happen. Nicole was right there.
I was right with her and Timothy. That didn't
Nicole, did you see me fight Leo over Tim?
No, that's all of that was made up. None of that happened. There was no aggression between you and Leo the Lioness Queen. There was none of that. It was not that.
Hey, whatever happened
I only had wanted to fight 2 people. Kwani?
Yeah, right. And it wasn't them.
Kwani and a drunk broad that was just annoying. And I wanted to fight her because she was annoying. Like, to me, it is unattractive to be drunk.
Yeah, you didn't know that? I'm sorry.
It is so unattractive to be drunk to me. A woman, that is unfucking attractive to be out in public and you can't even answer your phone because your hands is too drunk to hit the button.
And if it wasn't for me using my booty and my hips to bounce move them around and shit. I was like, girl, come on, let's not.
Oh yeah. What was the other thing that they said happened?
On me and stuff.
Oh, the hospitality suite was locked because people was fucking in there.
Yeah, Nicole, that is, oh God, I even heard about that. I'm sorry, Christopher. Let me just explain it. No, I was actually by the hospitality suite and assisted just, you know, shit, we were having fun or whatever. That's where all the alcohol and stuff was. Or whatever. I was there and I helped put up some chairs, not a big deal, whatever. I did not smell any booty or asshole in the room. There was Kwani bald-headed condom looking head ass not there. You know, and she was still on the balcony crying and you know, across the way. That was about it.
Oh, this was in Colorado?
No, this was in Las Vegas.
Las Vegas, there you go. Vegas.
I'm just being sarcastic in regards to, but not the fact that Kwani does look like a bald-headed condom.
Mr. YouTube Streets, I can't believe, like, it's only one.
Yeah, you didn't know, Mr. YouTube Streets, you didn't know that I came on video. It's not on my channel. I probably had a
He might have not been in here because I brought it up like so many times because it's just so wild to me that even VS believes that all of that stuff happened. She said people was calling me and telling me. I'm like, people who wasn't around me
right
at
there,
all.
I was live.
All right.
I was live.
For the record,
I'm sorry.
For the record, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Just so.
No, baby, I don't even, Christopher. I don't even know if you were even on like. On
no, I missed VS by like 3 months, I think.
When did you come to the B sector? Because this happened in
beginning of 2020. 2020, I came in the beginning of 2020.
Okay. Well, this happened in 2019.
Yeah.
So we went to Vegas, and I'll just say names because you know.
No,
like,
you know what, Mr. YouTube Streets, you know you've been my moderator for what? How long now? But yeah, no. But then the thing is, I didn't. Well, number one, because we were already being attacked on different sides. So if I would have came out and talked about it and more, it wouldn't have mattered. Nobody wanted. I did try to do it on Sevens, and you remember, she like cussed me out and shit or whatever. So I was.
Oh no, I missed that.
Yeah, she did, and
I'm sorry. Maybe that's why you get quiet when I say her name. She don't like me either, girl. She said I look like a. She said that I'm a slave. I don't know what that is. What they look like because I mean that ain't my history like that. So I wasn't back all them.
But I thought Seven Stars was your friend.
No, she don't like. She's never liked me. I just like
then
her.
Then why are you and Deidre be like fighting about that girl over in my little comment section? I didn't want y'all to fight.
Because I don't like that shit she's saying.
I was finally
I don't like that shit. Do you know what she was saying? She was talking about that avocado tree. That shit ain't funny. That's not funny.
I don't.
Karma and God will take care of.
We gonna leave that alone. I thought that you and her. You see how somebody can take something. I just assumed that you and her, because people on here that y'all, like we're like.
She's never liked me. She think, well, I be with Official King Payne. I used to mod for Amon.
What's this name?
What's her fucking name, Chad? What's her name? What's the big girl name that be with Chocolate Bay? I used to be in her chat, but I didn't know Seven. Okay. So, but then when Seven used to be coming on Armand's, I used to like when she used to hit the call in or whatever. I used to like that. So then I don't know, her and Armand or her and whoever fell out. And I guess she just assumed that whatever he think about her or whoever think about her, I think that way. But everybody don't get me because it's like, no matter who I'm with, just because they feel that way, don't mean I'm a feel. And then half the time, I usually don't like people because I go off people's behaviors. So if you do that to the next person, I don't wait for you to do it to me. So it's so many people I don't fool with, that people may think that I fool with, that I like. I just don't. I think it was wrong. The whole thing about Seven, I think that was wrong. I think it was completely wrong. I never thought she's never been ugly to me. I think she's even prettier now. Just period. I think she's even prettier now.
I think Seven Stars. I think she's hot. She looks really tall.
I think she's beautiful. Like, I like her with those braids now. I liked when she even cut her hair short, but I like the braids on her. Everybody can't do the braids.
She appears that she's happy. And she got her man.
She just did a video saying that she's out the honeymoon phase.
Girl, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have to go over there and say, even though she'll probably cuss me out, but she probably won't say she'll rip my
over. She just thinks the honeymoon phase is over.
Girl, but they just got started. The honeymoon phase can be over. Maybe with sharing it online, but not in person. The honeymoon phase is supposed to at least last about a year. And
it's 7 though. Everybody don't operate the same. I can believe he's saying like this.
She is young. She doesn't have any kids. He probably
is not young, girl. I think you older than. I think she older.
Yeah,
than
you. But she don't have no kids though, which makes a difference. Yeah. Physical age.
Yeah, she still goes around with the same age.
I'm the old one out of the triune thing we got going right here.
You only 20, Christopher.
You're definitely not the oldest in the beef sector.
No,
not in the beef sector. No, I'm the oldest one of the three of us right here. This little triangle thing we got going.
I'm 30 forever.
No, Christopher.
I'm 55.
Christopher.
Ma'am.
Okay. So, did I do anything wrong on Jason's channel?
I mean, I think just the fact that you were there is what irked her, but no, not that I could see.
Yeah, that's all it was. It's just you were there.
Yeah, I mean, she's
you ain't supposed to go in there, girl. You already know. That's like a forbidden. No,
I'm not going on.
She remember when? Remember was it 2.5 years ago? She went over there and they had her up on everybody's panel and trying to cancel her and everything like that. I mean,
you talking about me?
No, Kwani. She went over there to inquire about something.
But she said, like I said, how many times has Kwani been over to Jason's channel?
Oh, I don't know. I just remember that one time, and they.
But that's why I asked that, because I knew it was more than once.
Well, she had a good enough reason to go over there and inquire, I guess.
It doesn't matter. She's a grown woman. She can go wherever she wants. I mean,
yeah.
And she has a right to be, feel whatever. But she was very verbally abusive to me. I mean, like I said, she said she was gonna slap my glasses off my face, called me a 4-eyed bitch, and said that she was gonna pull my eyeballs out of my skull. That was a physical violent threat.
Oh my goodness.
And I was so shocked that she said it, and I was like, oh wow, okay. I was like, Kwani, you really gonna do that to me? And she's like, shut up, you fat bitch.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at you being shocked.
No, like, girl, shut up. No, I was just like, no, when I was reading the comments and stuff, I was just, girl, yeah, I was, I'm always sensitive. Because she had said that she wasn't gonna talk. She said that she wasn't gonna cuss me out. She said that she won't. But within a millisecond, she's snatching my glasses off, knocking my glasses off my face, and pulling literally my eyeballs out of my skull.
Oh my!
Tara, you would, but put that part, Tara, because that's the part that really is driving crazy right there.
She called
me like a raven would just pluck him right out.
Well, maybe can bald-headed condoms fly?
A condom? I mean, you throw it across the room, I guess.
No, she
Are you saying condor? You saying condor or condom?
No, condom.
No, don't Kwani look like a bald-headed condom.
No, she looked like
I've never seen a bald-headed condom. I mean, condoms don't usually have hair.
She just visualized it like she looks like a bald-headed condom.
Oh,
a lifestyle one too, bitch.
Okay.
And Chris, when you make the noise, you do sound like DKL. I like when he does that.
I was gonna.
I like when he does that. It's funny.
All because I asked the bald-headed told the bald-headed condom I like when she walk in the kitchen, and she was like, you fat bitch, you go
maybe she don't want you to talk about that small closet of a kitchen she has. Maybe
girl, we don't know if her kitchen is small, but she always
yes we do know. Yes, we do know. We see it when Jason stole her little raggedy ass house.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Go ahead. Look at my look.
So Nicole,
Mr. YouTube, don't have Octavius dump me, baby. You know you my nigga. I'm just.
you reminded me of.
He remembers. He knows how much weight I lost. I'm like, that kind of makes me happy. Look at that. Okay. Sorry. Yes, honey, 35 inches in the waist, in the face, pretty in the face. I'll stomp on that corner with the mace.
What is that you saying? Wow. Okay, can I ask a very off topic question?
Kwani is a bald-headed.
No.
Girl.
And I can see you dancing. I can visualize you dancing.
Bald-headed condom. Bald-headed condom. Bald-headed condom.
Hey.
Bald-headed condom. Kwani looks like a bald-headed condom. Kwani look like a bald-headed condom. Kwani look like a bald-headed condom.
Take it back. There we go. Hey, so you guys want to hear my one-word impersonation of DKL. It's just one word.
Yes.
You ready? You ready? Girl. There you go. Girl. Anyway. He's a good guy. I like Mr. Kelly. He's a good guy. I've always liked him.
Remix, bald-headed kind of bitch.
Yeah.
Hey. Don't say that part.
Oh, check the microphone. Oh, sorry.
You supposed to put the little like the Duchess noise in it.
Oh, with the song. Okay, hold on. Let me do it again. Bald-headed kind of bitch. Bald-headed kind of bitch.
Girl.
Oh, Christopher W is hilarious.
Oh shit, that's pretty funny.
See, that's why you are a good fit for. I feel like that you are a good moderator for VS because
I think you do a
go
great
with the
job
flow, and you do a moderator's job when you are a moderator. I can imagine you being a real moderator. You know, it's not really many real moderators in the beef sector. Like Tara, she's a real moderator. You see, she's putting in the little stuff. I can imagine that you do that.
Yeah.
Like you are helping to support the channel, or wherever you are. Like right now, you are enjoying Nicole acting like a whole fool up here.
Okay.
But I mean, you know,
like,
when I fill out my police report,
you're learning things that, oh my God, I can't believe you're learning over here.
When I fill out the police report, do I put when I spell bald-headed, do I put like, do I separate the BAL, like, or do I put it? I think it should all go together. Bald-headed.
Yeah, I'm thinking that. Yeah, I'm thinking all together and a hashtag in there somewhere.
Yeah, she gonna cuss your ass out. I was like, you cracker ass crack.
Yeah, cracker. You graham cracker. You saltine. You Ritz cracker. And goddamn, you know.
Your caucus mouth, but you still bald-headed kind of bitch. Bald-headed kind of bitch. Girl, here, drop it like it's hot.
And then Bless Watkins, you goddamn what's she called? Peckerwood. Oh, that's a new one. Okay.
Oh yes, you find out like I as much as I can't stand a lot of things that happen in the sector, I am glad that they display what they do so I can find out how to handle certain people. Because like everything that you have said, it's like every time they say those things, it's like, man, they would be real mad if he comes back and say something back.
You know what? I take it a grain of salt.
I don't like that racial stuff. It bothers me really bad. Like it bothers me because if you want change, you cannot do what you're doing in the world, people. Y'all want change. Y'all want to people to stop doing this and that, whatever the fuck y'all complaining about. But then y'all help perpetuate the bullshit. So that's why y'all do become that N-word, because y'all ignorant as the fuck for displaying the shit.
When I came to YouTube in this beef sector, it was the first time ever in my life that anybody referred to me as I had to interloper. I had to look it up. I had no idea what it meant. Never heard of it before. First time
the first time I heard it was Olivia, and I was like, what?
Olivia the Oracle. Yeah.
And when I heard her say it, I said, oh, I don't like her. And I've never liked her ever since. Like, it's nothing she could say. It's like everything she say, just be like, girl, I still remember your racist. But at the same time, I remember when she got doxxed and they showed her on her Twitter that she likes Caucasian men.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to find that for you.
Hold on, let me say it professionally.
I'll find it for you.
What? Oh, who? You said Kwani?
No, Olivia. Remember when she was Caucasian
I mean, if she like a little swag like Olivia, so don't y'all like.
She don't like she don't, but
she married,
on YouTube she hates white people. But on Twitter,
she don't hate white people. She just think that they got close your ears.
I'm good. No, it don't.
That she don't like the fact that they got tails. Leave Olivia alone.
Who got a tail?
Tail.
She got a tail. What?
Shut up. Be quiet. No, Kwani got to tell because she looked like a
I don't like
bald-headed,
Olivia either.
bald-headed
Both of them
bitch.
are the same.
Bald-headed,
Both of them are
bald-headed,
racist.
bald-headed
I don't
bitch.
like them. Them the only racists I know in this motherfucking sector is them.
Christopher gonna get cussed out of them. She gonna be like,
You not.
crack ass white motherfucker.
Yeah, goddamn cracker. You
Y'all
Ritz
do me a
cracker.
favor. You crack ass cracker.
Yeah, KRACAKER cracker.
But I couldn't believe Quadi. Wait, y'all.
And I'm like, okay.
Wait, she said, how you feel, Nicole? Wait, let me turn the water on the back. Wait, hold on.
Oh gosh. Here we go, skitting at 4 a.m, doing skits. Rita, no, that's a funny lady. She does great skits.
Nicole,
I know she is hilarious.
How your fat funky ass feel?
I'll just laugh.
How your fat?
I was gonna say I know your throat gonna hurt because you gotta do the raspy part in it.
Okay.
But yeah, the funniest skits Rita has ever done for me.
The fire hydrant skit. That was fucking
the funniest for me was when she did Trish and when she did Deanna. Both of those were the funniest.
Well, she and Bill went out and actually got a fire hydrant.
And she went into that toilet. That toilet was gold. When she did that, that was gold. Like that was gold. I remember like because I have been following Rita for a long time.
I just got threatened. Somebody said that she gonna do more than pull my eyeballs out. Okay.
Oh, it should be all right.
She ain't gonna do nothing. If anything, she gonna want to lick on you. Let me get like lovely love. She gonna lick that shit. That lovely love. That lick. That's all she gonna want to do.
Lick. That's what she be saying.
That's what she's gonna want to do to you.
I can hear it. Christopher W. You dusty ass, musty, goddamn blind ass cracker. I can hear it already. That's all right. Well, you know what? Let her. I mean, you know what? I'll never try and take away somebody's freedom to speak how they feel. No, it'll never happen.
Yeah.
Do you think?
I just want to watch them.
Do you think that Black people can be racist?
They are.
I don't know. The only thing I've never figured out is why would somebody get mad for somebody using the N-word when you're calling people cracker all the time? I mean,
that's what she said. She said, how do you feel when I called you a nigga bitch? And when he called you a nigga bitch? I mean, what the fuck? Wait a minute. They said they never called me no nigga. And Chopper like, he ain't call her that.
Yeah, so I mean, you know what?
Wait a minute, how do I feel being called a nigger? I don't want anybody calling me a nigger bitch. You bald-headed condom.
The only reason why it would disturb me is because I know I'm not ignorant or stupid, because that's what the word means to me. So I mean,
wait, Quadi be over there sucking on ZX's tires to his gums to his motorcycle. No, she be sucking on his seat where he put his ass and balls. Okay.
I heard that it's a lot. I heard a lot going on over there. I don't want to hear it.
Wait, hold on.
Well,
he got a whole lot of dick, so she be going over there. You know what I'm saying?
Well, ZX is laying in the front yard with his leg clubbing up in the air with his
she just wants she wants some of ZX's dick.
Okay. Good luck with all that. But again, I don't use the N word. I don't use the disparaging language. If she wants, if people want to get up and have a message,
they said that I am still a fat coon nigger bitch. Moving forward.
Sorry. Anyway, if people want to make live streams and go crazy about me being a cracker, I mean, you're wasting your breath because religion doesn't bother me. It's okay. Okay.
No, you did not, Connor.
I'm sorry.
I was reading Tara's question to you.
Oh, okay.
I don't even. I'm not even Caucasian, and I don't wake up every day concerned about my life mattering.
Kwani asked me, is Kwani mixed?
No.
Is she full nigga?
Oh, I don't know.
She's full a black person. Her mother and father are black, and everybody else is black.
Girl, Kwani.
Bitch,
except
why are you mad? Because my pussy pops severely and yours don't.
Where'd she come from? Damn. Oh. Uh-oh.
Look, my cat over there, my niece, she tripping. Sis, you gotta rub her stomach. She probably
I don't gotta do a goddamn thing. I just threw something at her and she came over here.
No, you gotta rub her because
it
be getting
it was a cat.
They get blue
balls.
balls.
She's in heat. And
I
it's
get
annoying.
blue balls every day. Are you kidding me?
She's a girl.
This is what Kwani said to me on the panel, y'all.
I promise you, when I catch you, let me tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to punch you in your mouth, your throat, and your solar plex. Then I'm going to throw you on the ground and commence to stomping your face into the cement. Be prepared.
Y'all there?
Yes.
That was wrong. Once again, at wrong timing. That wasn't funny. Okay.
Who's that lady? Where did she come from?
Was
that you, Nicole? Oh.
No, I know damn well you don't think I look like that, Christopher.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't think I've ever actually seen you.
You haven't never seen me?
No, not outside of an avatar.
Well, I don't want to show you because I don't want to take you. I don't.
No, I've seen pictures of you.
You didn't. I showed myself live. You didn't see when I had my legs in the air and everything.
Oh no, that was ZX, wasn't it? Oh, I'm sorry about
that. Was a good one. Hey, that was the bald-headed condom that her nasty ass legs in the air. You nasty letter.
Okay, I'll take your word for that. I have listen. Again, I'm neutral. I have nothing to do.
No, I'm just look. I don't hate Kwani, but but I was advised to take the threats of her causing bodily harm to my glasses and my eyeballs. I am, I do have a disability, which chumps up charges or whatever. So I'm just asking and requesting for the bald-headed condom to leave me alone.
Okay. Well, as you're acting. Kind of look like a lawyer in that photograph there at the top.
You're my advocate. You're my
the judge advocate general, the JAG lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'll be. I would definitely go separate ways. And, keep it. How do y'all say keep it clean?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go over there. I'm just giving it this, but I to keep it real or whatever. I felt very violated and disrespected. I was just gonna kind of leave it alone, but I'm just letting her know. Then I am documenting that she did threaten to cause bodily harm to me and rip my eyeballs out of my skull.
Oh my.
But I won't go over. I will not go over to her channel anymore. I will be unsubscribing, and I would suggest anybody else not to subscribe to that violence and and just move on. I'm not racist.
Well,
and and no, I don't want her to call me a nigger bitch. Sorry.
The beauty of this. The beauty of this community and the beauty of the African American culture is that y'all can be mad at each other, but at the end of the day, you're still family. And
I do consider she's my bald-headed condom sister.
Well, there you go.
My old decrepit sister that that has her DNA is corroded. She needs the Lord Jesus Christ to come in and save and sanctify her bald-headed ass head.
White people, when you turn 18, you got your last year of high school. They say, hey, you got something planned because when you graduate, you're out of here. Yes. And when they get mad, it's forever. Till death mad us apart or whatever. But the family unit, the family ideology, the family concepts in the African American community as well as the Hispanic community. I love it. I just absolutely love it because I don't have that. I don't got no family. So you guys are my family.
So what is well, you don't come on here often, but you do support me, and you supported me, and I appreciate that, my love.
Sure.
I would like to we're
tell me. Go ahead.
Like to eat at or something. I mean, I don't know how, what you're, know what I mean?
Oh, you want me to take you out to have some supper? Okay.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
Well, I wanted to take you out on a virtual date and get you something to eat.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm all in, man.
When I heard that on VS, I cried about that. I was really upset.
Oh well. Yeah, you listen. You can take me wherever you want, whenever you want, however you want. Go ahead. Let's do it.
Okay. Well, I want you around as long as we can, that I can be blessed with you. You've always been nice. You did a great interview on my sister's channel a while back, but you was always a nice guy. You was nice, very nice to me. Yeah. I don't care if you're white, black, orange, whatever. I think, and you're funny, and I like when you play your piano. And
I'm very white. Yeah. I broke my piano, man. I was very upset.
Oh, really? How much can it get fixed? What did you do? Did you get
no, it was an older Yamaha, but I dropped it by accident and the motherboard busted.
Oh.
Yeah. It was horrible. Terrible thing. Mm-hmm. So I've been without a piano for a couple of months. But and who's your sister? Who is your sister?
Mona Simone, when you did the interview on Mona Simone?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right.
Remember that?
Is that your sister in real life?
You might as well say.
Okay. Yeah, Mona's great. I love her.
She's very beautiful.
Oh, that voice, though. Listen. Shit.
Yeah. Nobody has a voice like her.
Well, Madge does, Hey, how you doing? I'm Madge. Where's my gloves at?
Or unless you're a bald-headed condom.
Get into
Fuck
it.
You, bitch, and goodbye. Fuck you, bitch, and goodbye. Bald-headed condom.
Something. Shut up, Pop-Ratty. Get back on the ground. Just ain't right. It just ain't right. Shut up, Cowardly Lion. Get back down the old road.
Timothy Blade be blowing, don't it? They want me to get fired, Christopher. Christopher, they don't want me to be Uncle Timothy Blaine's moderator no more. Why?
Why?
I don't know.
I don't really know the guy.
I don't know.
I've never actually talked. I think I went into a chat one time and said hello, but I've never actually. That's one guy in the beef sector I don't know anything about.
Yeah, Uncle Timothy Blaine. I love Uncle Timothy Blaine. Yeah, that's shit. He's the best, in my opinion. He's the best. If I had put them, but I don't know. I put him in a lane on his own. Yeah, he's the best. I think he's the best storyteller out of all of the in the beef sector.
Let me tell Tiara's info for you. Listen about the morning whole thing. There's no greater scent of a woman that in the morning. That morning, the sheets and the sleeping smell in the skin. Just
what if you're a bald-headed condom built
then you smell like a rubber. You smell like a spare tire. Right?
Oh well, yeah. See, that makes it.
And the wheels on the bus go round
and round.
And I'm looking my windows, looking out the window, going say, "Hey, here we go."
All through the town.
I got my helmet on. I'm doing the thing.
You know what? We gonna get in trouble.
Oh yeah, beyond trouble. But that's okay.
Kwani, she broke my heart though. My therapist, I'll talk to her tomorrow at 3:00, and we'll convene on a professional level. But she really was.
And listen, We can write a song about it. It goes something like this. She broke my heart, then she broke my jaw.
Sorry. Well, no, she wants to break my jaw. Oh, yeah. No, not the jaw. She knocked my glasses off and then pulled my eyeballs.
That's right.
You got to do that.
And the eyeballs fell out. How convenient. Anyway, I can't see that actually happening. But
no. She said she will knock my glasses off and then she'll go pull them out, like
pluck them out like
like out of my sockets and stuff.
I wonder if they take your thumbs and go outward.
I don't know what she would do, but she would never get that close to me because I don't know. Did nobody tell her that fat bitches can fight? Like I would sit on her. And anyway. Obviously, I know how to sit on bald-headed condoms because I have 4 kids. Ba-bum-bum.
Hey, where did outreach go? I mean, outreach.
No, you didn't. Go wait.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God! I'm here.
There she is.
I'm getting to go outside.
I'm so sorry.
Outreach, bitch.
I'm so sorry. I meant outlandish. I had the wrong word. Yeah, I'm just playing. I'm just kidding around.
Wait, sis, that's cute. That's gonna be your nickname. He said, "Where did outreach go?"
I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm gonna get my virtual nuts kicked into my eyeballs. So
was that Sally?
Sally.
Did you talk to Sally, sis?
Who's Sally?
My sister has like the coolest avatar. Okay, you guys. I you know what?
No, I wasn't talking to anybody. I was making coffee and getting ready to go out and smoke.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that.
What are you chiefing? What style are you chiefing on, my dear?
What that mean? What does that mean?
Miss, I'm very sorry. I better get out of here. Ladies, it was nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you too. And I'm not mad, Chris. I'm not mad.
I didn't. I'm sorry.
I'm not mad.
Please be aware, Christopher W. of bald-headed condoms. I don't want you to get attacked. Okay.
Okay, I'll probably get the stretch out and snap me in the booty.
Yeah.
My big white booty.
Ooh.
Sorry. Pink booty.
We don't want nothing to happen to that bright ass.
That's the way to get through the night, man. Flashlight, you're out of batteries. Hey, pull your doors down, man.
Wait a minute. Do you glow in the dark?
You know what, man? If I put a glow in the dark condom on, yeah, I do. The pink peen.
Pink. Oh yeah, that's what she do be saying. Oh, pink ass. Pink. How she know it's pink?
Oh, I don't know.
Not your penis. I'm just saying, like.
No, mine is pink. Yeah, I'm white.
I like that. That just calls him Christopher Pink Booty.
Yeah, Christopher Pink Booty.
I like that. It's funny.
What? That his penis pink?
No.
Yeah, I got a big shaved pink dick.
Duchess calls him Christopher Pink Booty.
Booty.
And I like when he does that. It's funny.
Got pink ass.
Well,
he'd be like, Christopher Pink Booty. And I'd be like, oh my God, Duchess.
Yeah, no, it's that's kind of his. Yeah, he's the only one who gets to do that. Nobody else gets to do that. I mean, I don't really care if anybody else did it, but it's kind of his thing, It was kind of like Lady Nika. Her thing with me was it's a BET moment. That was just for me. It was
can we have a conversation about that, because I missed that. Can we, like, it's no like I don't have no race problems or nothing. But can you explain this BET moment thing? Because I'm lost.
So, I was having difficulty in the concept of reading the room, and I would come in and be disruptive. I would talk about something else, and just kind of ADHD, and people were trying to get accustomed to me, and I'm acting like I do now, which I can get away with it now. But so she would, and if I tried to involve myself in a conversation that was kind of family business, so to speak, like if somebody's being corrected for something, or they're kind of arguing, she would say, hey, this is a BET moment. Family, it's family. No friendly, it's friendly fire over here. Go in the back row. Okay. So that was her coined phrase. I didn't equate it with the television network or anything like that. It was just, that's what she called it, a BET moment, and that was specifically for me, to help me, or a little signal like, hey, one of those things. So
Okay, so
I guess
did it mean
somebody
that
else.
it was like black business and not your type of business? Because that's what that sounds like to
Yeah,
me.
stay out of the conversation. Yeah, that's it.
What?
Yeah,
Wow. Because I always wonder, but because like white people own BT, so I was lost when I heard it, but I didn't know it had anything to do with you.
yeah,
They put Misty with it, so I was just like, okay, why they
yeah.
here we
See,
go messing with Misty again? Like
yeah,
I didn't. But now that you mentioned it, it's like, okay, now at least I can ask you, like, what the fuck was they talking? Like,
yeah,
people be
and
saying that
that's
I think I'm white, whatever the fuck that means, because I can't relate to the bullshit that they want to relate to. I'm sorry.
yeah.
I'm sorry. Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
No.
Um, so
What
I just
it does?
like
Yeah,
to
it
say,
doesn't have anything to do with anything racist. I think what happened was it was just odd for her to come out of her mouth this like randomly. What is that supposed to mean? Maybe it was condescending, or it was appeared to be condescending, whatever. But that's the backstory behind where that
okay.
little coin fruit. Yeah.
It makes sense now that you said it, because I was like, who the hell can I ask that? Like, because first of all, when I say, okay, I heard somebody mention it in a chat, in VS's chat, everybody that I talk to act like they don't watch VS. They'll go, I ain't see what she said. It's only one person I know that really don't watch her, but everybody else be like, I don't know what you talking about. Or if I see something funny over there and I'm like laughing about it in DMs or
Mhm.
something, they like, bitch, we don't watch her. And I'm like, child, what she said was fucking hilarious to me. And they're like, well, she just called you ugly. I'm like, girl, that don't end the world. I mean, act like I'm trying to get with her and she called me. I don't care. Like, it was funny to me what she was doing over there. So yeah, I just was
Uh,
curious to
uh,
understand that. Like, if I don't
no, yeah,
understand, I
it's.
will
I'm
ask
glad. I'm glad.
questions.
Yeah,
Like,
I was glad to be able to explain that. Tanisha Barrett. Yes, I do.
but it makes sense.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, if you go over to my channel, Miss Tanisha, there's a fine selection of my music, some covers, some stuff I've written, a little kind of combination of everything over there, some live
Yeah, I
streams.
remember you playing.
But yeah,
I
so
remember listening to you after you went for an interview with Kwani. I didn't hear the interview because I was
well,
scared for you on the interview because I know she don't like your race.
it's
So I was just
still
like, oh
that
Lord,
live
I'm
is
not
still,
gonna go
yeah, that
watch it.
interview's still up. It's
Like,
still
I
up.
was
Did
like, I
you?
can't do it. I'm not gonna look because I know she's gonna be playing in his face, so I don't want to see it. And then plus
No,
I
it
just
was
don't
actually
feature her.
it was a really good interview that she did two
Did
years
she
ago.
turn on you after though?
Nah, I mean, we've had our moments, but I don't think she can turn on me because I don't think she ever liked me in the first place. So, it is what it is. Comes
Well, at
with
least
the
you know.
territory.
At least you're
Yeah, I
not
mean,
blind.
yeah, I'm cool with that. I mean, not everybody's gonna like. I'm not for everybody. I get it.
Right.
No
That's
problem.
what I say about people. It's just like, I'm not for everybody either, but just don't lie on me. Like, I'm definitely not for everybody because I'm usually the one out of everybody that's saying the opposite. Like, I'm like, we all, to me, for me, we all the same. We all bleed the same. We all do the same shit. I mean, not all of us. We all don't go through the same problems, but no matter what race, things happen. So stop
Yeah,
putting people in boxes. Like, just learn to like a person for themselves. Like, meet the person, not their skin. Like, what? Meet the
yeah,
person. Like, because I remember when you came over, we won't talk about the beginning, but after the interview and you play the piano, that was it for me. I was like, oh, okay, he ain't bad. And then I remember you
mm.
coming through stereo into Sir King's
Oh, the
one day, and I
stereo.
was like,
Yeah.
Lord, please don't, like,
Oh, that was. Oh
don't cuss
my
him out.
God.
Cause like
Like
it's just,
there was
to
like
me,
people
it's like
lined
it's
up.
just your
They,
skin. It's your skin, and it's crazy. It's just your skin. It's all because you were born a different color. That's it. And
well,
it's like so juvenile to me. You
no, you
didn't
know
do
what?
anything.
Let me say this. In all fairness, this country on a corporate level for hundreds of years has created the biggest humanities or the largest scale disenfranchisement and uh, uh, cruelty towards humanity ever in the history of this planet. I mean, it's incomprehensible way people have been treated in this country by the white corporate society, the ideology behind it. And we are taught to walk through life with blinders on. If it doesn't directly affect me, I don't care about you or what you're going through. I could care less. But that's the way that white people are what's the word, bred into that kind of thinking, that corporate mentality of he who has the
I've
gold makes
never
the rules.
experienced that shit at all. I only have the most flack in this sector. I didn't even, of course, I know racism exists. Me personally, I've never been through it. I've never had no issues. I just never had those type of problems. So, like, people to dwell on immediately because your skin color. I'm not mad at you because some person that was another race killed a black person. Like, that's, I mean, it's wrong when anybody dies, in my opinion. Anybody, I don't give a damn what race you are. So I'm just like I don't know. I wish the world thought like me a lot of times. I wish the world wasn't how it was. I'm not gonna just immediately, oh, he's white, I don't like him because he don't like black people. Like what? Like I don't even hardly like black people, and child, like,
well,
I like who I like.
When I got canceled right at the election of Joe Biden, I took a year to just sit back and listen. Really, I didn't really say much. Yeah, twice actually. Yeah.
For what now? Did you say something about Biden?
Yeah, I had said congratulations to the African American community and here on virtual and in the country and around the world. And what I meant by around the world is there are people that are deployed and people that live in other countries that are from the United States. And they felt like I was being like a sore loser, condescending, like, oh well, congratulate. And I was drugged from one end to the other, and I was sent to the Outer Banks of the Beach Tour, which, yeah.
But
so I lost my channel, lost all my subscribers, and everything.
I would have been mad at you, like, what you congratulating them for? Like, I'm mad that his old broke down asses in the office.
I mean, and you know what? I was actually seriously very happy and excited for the community because the entire country, the African American people came together and they got out there and they voted and made something happen, and that was exciting to me. I was like, you know,
they need to do that in their everyday life to make something happen because what has it for real done for them? Like, I mean, I'm black. Yes, but I don't put I'm my own race, and I say it all the time because I don't usually have anything to do with this shit. Like anything that I've ever in my life wanted, I've gotten. I ain't never had, oh, because you're dark skinned or because you're black, you can't have this. So that's why I'm outspoken, but people don't really like me because they say I think I'm white because I haven't had their experiences, whatever I think I'm white means. Because white people go through the same shit. Like, they go through stuff too. They poor. They don't. A lot of them don't. They go through the same stuff that anybody else goes through. Like,
I'm broke as fuck. Shit, I'm on housing. I applied for stamps a couple weeks ago.
Not you. They said white people don't use them. You would think. Like, I mean, I just think it happens to anybody.
I don't know where they got that from. It hasn't
happened to me yet, but I mean, it can happen to anybody. Like.
Yeah. Well, I can't work because of my health, man. What am I going to do? I mean, it is what it is. I got to eat.
I'm just glad that you're alive. Like, you don't know, like, us cancers are very sensitive. I'm so glad that you're alive. And hopefully whatever you're going through, God will just mysteriously just like go and it's gone and you're fine.
Well, I'm in pain every day. I throw up every day pretty much. And it's kind of become my life, and
I pray to God that
I'm miserable. I got the only thing that keeps me going and keeps the shotgun away from my face is my children. I have two beautiful kids that I'll stay around as long as I can, for them. And
so you're joking in chats. People should understand that, like, You hold on to every minute, like most people should anyway, because God could take us away and we fine. Like,
well, sure, yeah. I mean, we're
so, but for you to kind of know that something is wrong, and you don't for real know when, like we all know it's gonna happen one day.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
they should just lighten up, because I only see you say funny stuff. To me, they think it's like, oh, he corny. I be laughing. Like, I'm that one.
Hey, look, girls
I
like
laugh
corny.
at stuff that
like
you
corny.
say in the chat. Like, I like Seinfeld, okay? So people already like, you think anything funny if you like Seinfeld. You say funny stuff. And to me, sometimes when you do it at what people call the wrong time, to me, it's the right time.
Yeah. And
because it's
I've done
like,
that before,
let me just knock this, whatever is getting ready to happen off real quick and say something funny. And when you do it sometimes and I see it, I be dying, but it be in places where I can't drop down.
Sure. No, you know, I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah. What was I going to say? Morpheus, bring some of them red pills over here. I got to go back to. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna. I think Nicole fell. Did she fall asleep? La la la, la la la, la la la. Oh. So anyway, I'm gonna jump off. Hey, have you ever been?
No, I'm here. I'm here, Christopher. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, love.
Well, it's late. He probably ain't been asleep yet.
No, I haven't. Have y'all ever been skydiving?
Yes.
No, I have not.
Watch this.
I think my sister has. Didn't you do it?
He did.
That's really, that was a good one. If that is,
it was a good one. I knew he was going to do so. Like, he wanted to get off a while back. It's okay. I mean, but when he realized what time it was an hour ago, he was like, "Oh, it's 4 a.m." He didn't realize it was that late. Oh, I didn't even know he was sick because like I said, I missed that live. I'm glad you mentioned it. Oh no, he'll be all right. He'll be all right. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Nicole?
No, I'm listening to you, sis. I was told by
I was making sure because I'm outside, so I was making sure.
No, I'm listening to you. I was hold on. I was told to make a statement.
Tara is a trip. Do you see what she wrote down there? Me and Tara would have some good ass debates where people would think that me and her would be beefing, but I really wouldn't. But she would be definitely one that I would just be picking at everything she says. Girl!
I don't know what she said. Hold on, sis.
She be driving me crazy at some of the stuff she be saying, but I still love her. Cause she love you, and I know she's genuinely being her. She's not trolling. She's
not.
Yeah, I know that's real. All right, I'm gonna hit this one more time and take my ass in the house. It is 32 degrees in my state, okay?
Girl, it is cold.
I want this weather to freaking change. And just 2 days ago in the daytime, it was 70 degrees.
Hold on. Mm-hmm.
Like, Tara, like, you are a person to me.
Read that out loud, sis.
That keeps me on YouTube. Dear YouTube and FBI, Queen Kwani threatened to cause Nicole Reloaded bodily harm, knock her glasses off her face, and pull her eyeballs out of her skull. Nicole Reloaded, as a protective person, is in fear of her life.
Thank you. The rest of it got cut off.
But I knew what you were saying. It's all right.
That's just for documentation. I need did the video finish downloading? Because I have to have the full video. You can't just use it part of it.
What the hell would I know?
The video is large. It's taking forever.
Have a great rest of your night and day.
Thank you, Christopher W. And please, Christopher W, drop your cash app in here, love.
And I'm gonna find you on YouTube and Instagram. And
I hate that he said that his piano broken.
Yeah, because that was his thing. You could tell that was his thing.
Yeah.
He plays really good too.
Mm-hmm. Even though he be joking around, no, he can still play.
Okay, so this is what I was gonna say, Tara. You one of the people, like I always like you're a person, like your personality is a person that I always
I'm gonna start fighting.
Wanted to meet. Listen, this is not bad, girl. See, these are one of the moments, girl. These are one of this is like
I mean
like
because
her.
I'm threatened and like I just feel so in fear.
I wouldn't do it if it was something bad that I would have been told you like I don't like her or whatever. It's no.
Okay.
And I went like this ain't nothing bad. This ain't nothing bad. You know who I don't like that comes on your page.
Can you give me a virtual hug? Because I don't know. The more I read this, the more I'm shaking. Can you support me?
I hate that you live all the way where you at, girl. I'll say this: you lucky that my sons live with me, because I would have been came down there. And if my son wasn't younger, even though he's
that I'm fragile because. As Quadi said, I'm a fat nigger bitch, and
I knew that shit.
Please excuse the profanity. I'm just repeating what a bald-headed condom called me. But on a serious note, I'm losing weight. I did lose weight. What Mr. YouTube Street's always way back up there. He probably had to go to work. Like, ma'am, please. Like, I am like I'm a good fat nigger bitch. And I want to keep my eyeball. What? Oh, I'm sorry. See, that's calling your no, that was post-traumatic stress disorder. See how it got in depth,
It's funny that everything she said, you're the opposite of exactly everything she said. That's why it's just like, what? A lot of times, except the fat part, I be feeling like she is like staring at some type of reflection of her, like she's looking at herself. Maybe like say like the microwave got that little part, that little, or it's a mirror somewhere, and she can see herself because all that shit she be saying be about her. Like, every time I be listening, like if Reed do some commentary and talk about it, I be like, she talk about like all that stuff is her. It's not like she's all of those things except fat. Just like maybe she jealous. You got shape. You curvy, girl. She is not curvy, girl. She's like
what? She's not curvy. Yeah, she's built like a number 2 pencil.
Your baby, like no, your baby probably got shape. Like just like a little skinny little child. Like she really is like it's different. It's
she built like my
it's like she just starting puberty type of look to it.
She is a prepubescent child, physically.
Yeah. I mean, and there's people that like that, but she just crazy.
That's what it is. Even though she has, puberty hairs and stuff like that, that's why she's so mean. Like, she's a mean. Nicole, why are you here worried about what the content creator said about you? Half of these people have thyroid problems.
Oh, thyroid problems?
Girl, Quadi don't have.
Let me answer. No, I can't answer this.
Too skinny to have a thyroid, girl.
I'm gonna send Nicole a message, Tyra.
Okay, so
because I can't say this out loud.
Okay, I'm just like joking.
And then Nicole can send it to you, and it's about that statement. about the thing.
What, it didn't do it right? No, but for real, no, but okay, my therapist is mad at me. She's like, this is not funny. That lady did threaten to, she's like, it's not funny, especially with people like, you know, are harming people actually on you know, Facebook and their husbands and stuff like that. Like, she's like not my psychiatrist, my therapist. She's really like, she's mad at me because I typed it up there. I don't know what she want me to do. Shit.
I wish what I was about to say.
And I'm gonna follow instructions. I'm not gonna go over. I'm not gonna no longer go over her channel. I'm gonna unsubscribe. I'm gonna take her off my playlist.
You told them about the first time you got cussed out?
Yeah, but I mean, there's nothing I can do about it because I already you know what I'm saying, went back there. But she apologized in her, you know, in her own way.
Damn, I'm gonna be real petty right now. Did she cash out you $50 though?
You know what, bitch?
I mean, well, she should.
I mean, ask for my money back.
You should have been asked for the money, even though she ain't never get it. It's just sitting there because she's too stupid.
Yeah, I know. I did give her $50 for her birthday.
Right. She need to give you your money. I wonder if I still got that screenshot.
You think that? Okay, well, I'm sorry to my therapist. I'm not going to say what she is because I don't want her to get doxxed or threatened. I don't want her eyeballs to be threatened or her glasses. She has Periellus glasses, and I think they're really pretty. Why do people think they can slap you if you wear glasses? What? No, I'm serious, girl, because every bitch that thought they could slap glasses off my face, I stumped a mud hole in their asses. So, and I don't even like to fight, but I have a right to defend myself. Like, you know, and that's not cool. Like, I'm getting, people are starting to, I guess they're listening to it or whatever, and I'm getting messages about, you know, like they saying I'm being set up. And, you know, I said some cuss words about this person, Sally, but I'm just, can they like edit that and please remove me from that because it's causing me to get attacked. I don't want to have to flag them or strike them, but I will. I don't. Are
you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you was talking to somebody else.
Yeah. Please.
Okay, say it again. I'm sorry.
I said, I don't want to have to flag them or strike them. I'm sorry for being like kind of crude or whatever, you know. But that post because is getting me attacked. Like other people are messaging me, sis, about this. It's not like a big deal like that, but like my therapist, she's really making a big deal about it. Like I just wish she would calm down. Why is you laughing?
You wish she would calm down. Because you say I wish she would calm down. This is craziness.
And you know, like, damn, it's just a damn shame. Like, I ain't gonna lie, girl, I really did think that Kwani was like changing. You know,
girl,
I don't drop down in her comments, you know, very often, just a few, you know. But I should have realized that that's just
very few that have changed.
She said that she was like really changing.
Really?
And yeah, she did. Because I hope that when she requested for that panel for mother, see, do you hear my phone vibrating?
Yeah, see but that wasn't she wasn't serious when she said that. She knew motherfucking well that
damn lie.
That was not gonna happen.
Girl, they making that shit up. I don't believe it.
Baby, big girl, we back on.
I know you lying. I know you lying. I know you lying. Bitch. Sis.
What?
Girl, I know you lying. Hold on.
I had a break from the damn cat making that noise. I wish she lay back down, but this what she gonna do. She gonna wait until I get off the phone. Girl, you need to go lay down. For real. Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. Oh no, I can't. It's gonna be dead silence.
I don't believe this. Is this real, sis?
What you talking about?
Oh, for MU and Tracy and broke up, girl, bitch. I know you lying.
Are you serious?
The Isle's gonna fight anybody. I'm not a fighter.
Hold on. Wait a minute. But she said, but what's her name? I can't play her live while she wait, hold on. That's breaking news.
Are you serious?
My daughter just texted me. Lord, she's like, can you guarantee me that this demon in the beef sector is not going to cause you bodily harm? And my baby sister and grandbaby and your grandbaby is at the house. Mom, you shouldn't be going over on these people's panels if they're going to threaten and cause you harm. After dealing with the domestic violence that my dad, what?
Girl.
Oh shit. Okay.
Jesus.
Okay.
Tara, swim.
Sis,
you can mute. Jesus. Tara, see, you're supposed to be up here too. Like you avoiding getting up.
Can you please come up here? I can't take it anymore. My heart's beating fast. Shit. Sis, I'm having a panic attack.
Unbelievable. Girl, she ain't gonna do nothing to you. Trust me. She ain't been nowhere since we went to Vegas, okay? All that figging in line she be throwing. Nowhere but in the house. She weighed about, I say maybe 100 pounds. Maybe. Girl.
Sis.
Oh, okay.
What's going on? I would be able to listen. That cat is.
Okay, she only doing it. She don't do it all the time.
Did they really fall out like that for real? Like, or are they just like, is that real? Hold on, because I can't play her live while she live. Like, that's disrespectful.
Oh yeah, but what about the MU Tracy-cation?
Oh well, I do think that didn't Tracy threaten to fight Lady Snoop or something like
no,
that?
But I'm saying no. Read the chat. She said.
Girl, this is not no other Tarsh. This is not no Vegas gate. Girl.
Tracy ain't had no money, and she came out there.
That's not.
And MU had to chauffeur her the whole staycation.
No, that's not. I watched a live of her. Okay, okay, let me be quiet. Go ahead.
It is another Vegas gate. She talking about.
Who said that, girl? Where did you hear that? Where did you? Okay. Oh, she's saying Chatty said that. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
I know who she calling Chatty. That's my friend.
Who is that? That's not because I seen her on live where they were at the JW Marriott and she said that she paid for all her stuff. So whoever said that is
girl. That don't mean she paid for it. Where's she getting money from?
She didn't pay for gas, but she said she paid for everything.
Yeah, but who gave her the money
you were in the same room together? Like, come on, y'all. Let's get the facts right.
Girl, watch. You gonna get the facts right now. Then just make sure you holding your jaw when you get them, and your like for Tracy and her lying. Come on now. I knew this was gonna happen eventually, but I didn't want to because I really wanted them to be friends. Like I really wanted them.
Wait a minute. It says, wait a minute. Apologize. Wait a minute. Tracy apologized.
I'm not. I mean, like I said, I'm not.
Girl.
Wow, they really did fall out. Oh, see, God. Hold
now
on.
this is good.
Hold
Now
on.
see, I watch this, and I don't even watch Tracy,
Right,
but I'll watch this back and
Hold
forth.
on. I told. Let me be quiet. I prophesied this.
Damn, man, I like Misunderstood. That's my boo.
I like Misunderstood. I like her.
That's
and I'm
my
glad
boo.
that, and I'm glad. I hope she listened to my life because she came by. I said, "Don't you let nobody destroy whatever you got between, you and Don Cato. Like you don't let. No, she's not about violence. She's not about any of that stuff. And Tracy is, she a thug in her own right. And if she feels she got to protect herself and do whatever, that shit online. Okay, I guess Kiki, it's funny to say that you're gonna slap people and pull their eyeballs out of their skull or whatever, but in person, okay, and people are really talking about pulling up, that's serious. This girl is like, and some people are saying that they're doing this for
I was gonna say, how you know this is real though? I don't know. I don't trust nothing no more. Trust me. I be in the back. I know half this stuff is fabricated now. I ain't with it. You ain't gonna have me watching it.
Okay, she's saying that if a person comes and sees you, that person is priority.
She got kids and shit. She got whole life outside of you, Tracy. Oh, come on.
Girl, when she put that baby up on her channel with that noose on her neck, God ain't gonna bless nothing until she asks God for forgiveness. Period. Even if that lady put her mom up there, and that lady need to ask for forgiveness. God, good don't come to stuff like that. And if they playing with people's emotions, God gonna deal with them for that. Just like they're gonna deal with Kwani threatening to pull my eyeballs out. Now I got family reaching out to me and my counselor thinking that I need to get security and shit at the house. Like, no, that lady ain't coming to my house. Tara, come up here.
My bad.
Girl, I'm having hot flashes, sis.
Never think I'm thankful I don't get. Drink some teas, girl. Ginger tea. Green tea. Black tea. That's what I would drink. Hibiscus tea. Good for you. Tracy doing too much though. Just listening to what you said now. Don't be doing Misunderstood like that.
Here, no, don't. No, I really do. I like Misunderstood. Like, she my sister. Like,
no, I'm saying Tracy wrong if that's what she feels.
We don't even know what happened for us to even blame Tracy.
No, I'm talking about you and this priority thing you said.
Oh, yeah. Well, she did say that, but we don't know what she was saying in regards to like total priority, but it does sound like what it sounds like. Okay.
That's some Tracy type shit now. But girl, I thought at least you would have. But then reading the chat for her.
Okay, so something about her being online saying she don't call to not call her or whatever. But like, that's a lot. Wow, breaking news. That's sad. I was really hoping because MU seemed like she was and Tracy seemed like they were happy. I really wanted it to work out for them. I really did. I don't want anybody to not have really a good time. When me and you met, girl, we had a good time. Shit.
So why is it that Tracy
I'm just saying.
Knowing that the girl leaving or whatever or doing something else at
Yeah,
another
but
time,
she came
why
out
didn't she
and
take her own
fun with her,
motherfucking
but she
self
with
to the
her
beach?
man, they got attacked online or whatever. Like if I don't know, she picked up from the airport, forget the money or whatever, because I heard her say that. So people could probably be adding on 20 on 10, unless
No, Tara said then she got
typing so
mad.
fast. Tara, come up here. I can't read all of that.
She
Okay, you
said
read it.
then she got mad at Misunderstood because she didn't get to go to the beach or Los Angeles. How the fuck you gonna get mad at her? If she had something else to do, bitch, it's this thing called Uber, but oh, you ain't had no money. Now see, Tracy, I've been real quiet on you because I really wanted you and Misunderstood to work. Okay, I really fucking did because I think she's the perfect person for you. Everything you wanted out of a friend. That's why nobody else can make it with Tracy, but Misunderstood can. But
Hold
this
on. Somebody said in the chat, you can't be priority. She got kids and Don Cheeto. I think she sees anyone else important beyond that. Well, she does have kids. She's going through sobriety. You know what I'm saying? And all kinds of stuff.
you're gonna have to be quiet now, or you're gonna have to get away from me. Like for real. You could go somewhere else. Excuse me. Go. Cause I said, like, you too close to me making that damn noise. That shit is ridiculous. Go in your house. You got a whole fucking house over there. Okay? A big ass house. Go in there.
Look at these people in the chat talking about, all I know is when someone takes time to come and visit you, you should make sure that person is priority. When the person's leave, you can go back to what you do. Girl, are you bitch, don't none of you
Whatever.
wait, hold on. There's echo.
I said
Well, I'm
whatever.
saying, what, girl, please. Anyway, since you come here, you can take your ass upstairs. Here's the keys or whatever. Life goes on. I love you to death. And just like if I come to you,
She
I'm not
act like
gonna
she's like
I am not
20 years old. Like she act like they both 20, don't have
That's
no care in the world.
our family comes down here all the time, and they end up staying at my poppy's house or whatever, you know. And we love our family. We love them being here, but that shit turns into a job. Driving them everywhere, picking them up, dropping them off. In the beginning, we realized, I'm talking about many years ago. Now we realize, like, no, here's the keys. You go. Just like even let's use an example with Vegas Gate, right? Remember how Sean let us still have freedom? Like you still have freedom. There was an itinerary, but people tried to drag him because there was free time.
Cause we grown too. Who the fuck need to go on a damn elementary field trip, a sleepaway?
Right. Okay. At 7, we're gonna go here, and at 8, we're gonna do this, and nobody wants to be on a trip like that.
And then people who've been on other trips that we've been on after that. I don't be at everything because I don't have to go to everything. I don't need to be like I don't feel like it all the time.
And the only reason why sis I left because I was like, damn, I ain't want you to, because I ain't put on the trip, so I didn't feel like I deserved.
Girl, you could have stayed.
I know what you, girl, you cussed me out there. You was like, bitch, that's the reason why you not like that. Like you was like, you were supposed to bring your clothes and blah blah blah. And
girl, if you had to come back every day, you could. Like what? It wouldn't have made me. It just
no, you ain't told me. I should have packed my bag and stay. Wait a minute. I hold stuff down. Wait a minute, girl.
What about Stomp Down?
You know that I can't, you know what I'm saying, sis? I can't play none of it live, so I'm trying to recite what's going on.
Uh-huh.
Can you read about Stomp Down? Read what, that I guess that he's returned or something.
Oh yeah, he did do it live earlier. I just didn't watch it yet. What the heck? Thought he was gone forever?
Okay, wait a minute. Read what sis is saying, sis. Can you read
Tracy got upset because Misunderstood would not take her to fight Snoop. Misunderstood said she wanted to take her car even though she knew she didn't have a license. And you say you wanted her to drive 2 hours in a direction they was not even going. And then she said, life isn't about a pull-up. And then y'all know Rubbernecking Beard told her, do not go for the bullshit and listen to Tracy and Rubber Band Beard. Wait a minute, let me read that one. Oh, I'm reading comments, people. Wait a minute. Wait,
what did she say? Wait, her girl was trying to hear.
Girl, I was reading it exactly how she wrote it. Something I say people should never do.
Tara's gonna get us in trouble. What is
I
she?
always say that people should read it to themselves first and then read it out loud on a live. And I did the opposite. Girl,
what'd she say? Did she call him the Rubber Band Man?
Tara said.
Y'all know the Rubber Band Beard dude told her to go.
That. That's the one that had me. That's that. So that's what I said. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, let me read it in outspoken one's words. Y'all know Don Cato told Misunderstood, don't go for the bullshit and listen to Tracy and mess up her whole future with that girl. If it wasn't for Rubber Band Man, she probably would have took her to fight Snoop. Okay, so this is a question because I haven't been watching. So is Don Cato on this trip too?
I agree.
Is Don Cato with them all the whole time too?
I think that he stayed I think that he kind of stayed close. He stayed close enough.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's like I haven't been watching. I don't watch when people go away on trips. Like I don't know, it's weird. It's like, what the fuck? That's weird. I don't watch it. So I got some questions now. Like, because I was told that her and Tracy was staying in the same room, right? And so what he's close is, this the question. Are they in her city too? Like is she down the street from her house? Or her leaving and not being with Tracy is because Don Cato is in another hotel room right there by them? That's my thing. Oh yes, he's been there the whole week. Okay. Why go to somebody else's town?
Girl, wait a minute. She gonna stay there the whole week? She just got there, girl. She can't get. Let me see what MU talking about.
Oh my God. I knew something when I seen you posting a post saying that she was by herself. I was lost when I got online and I seen a picture of her by herself and what she had said. Like
somebody in the chat is saying you're not wrong. Let go to jail by herself and you have far more to lose. So she really, I'm not saying, of course, sis, I don't believe that you were making this up. We're just reiterating it. And it's shocking that Tracy, well, no, it's not. No, let me stop. Girl, cuss me out, girl.
So, Nicole, that's the reason why Tara didn't get up here, because she said she was going to put, she was getting the tea. That's why I was like, oh, okay, that's why she going. So that's what made her, she watching too.
I am so proud of Misunderstood for not getting involved. I am so proud. I am so proud of her. And I'm glad that she's back at home. I don't know, but no. But where I'm confused at, where's the Tracy and Lady Snoop apology? That's the part that's kind of
what apology?
I don't know. That's saying that's what, like, there was supposed to be some type of apology. I don't know.
Sure, that shit wouldn't have been real.
Or they was because they were supposed to meet up and fight, weren't they? Tracy and Lady Snoop.
I don't know nothing about it. That's crazy. Tracy ain't no morning person and MU was a morning person. So Tree, it kind of got mad that MU wanted to get up and go out with her kids for Easter Sunday. You jealous? And I don't use jealous much, but you definitely jealous, girl. you gonna say you don't want that girl to go see her fucking kids on Easter Sunday? You lucky that she said this was the right weekend to do it, because she could have said, "Nah, I don't think this is a good weekend because I got Easter is coming." You lucky she didn't do that. But she was being a friend and said, "Fuck it, at least she'll come here. And if I gotta do something, it shouldn't bother her because I'm right here where I live." Girl. Ooh. You inconsiderate, ungrateful ass, broke ass, bald head, Brillo pad having a yeah. You fell out with the wrong mother. Like, why would you fall out with the person who done had your back for real, for real? Like, if this is for real, I'll know this is real when Misunderstood started talking about all the stuff she paid for outside of this trip. That's when I'll believe it. Right now, I don't know. But if so, this is one I'll watch. I'll watch Misunderstood. I might not even have to watch Tracy, because I know Tracy a lie. Misunderstood, I trust her more than Tracy.
That's a damn shame. Shout out to Miss O'Star. Miss O'Star, she said, "I was watching you, Nicole. Please keep your head up." People, then I got another message saying, "I'm sorry, Nicole. What happened to you? Don't, please don't feel threatened, but do what you need to do. Don't take threats like that." Girl, what the hell?
Wait a minute. Let me read this real quick.
Now that making me feel like I didn't take it like serious.
Tara said they were supposed to go to the mall with MU. Tracy got mad because she did not want to drive 2 hours there to fight Snoop and 2 hours back. I wouldn't have wanted to do that shit either. I wouldn't have wanted to do that shit either. Ain't no way. Nope. And you better not go to that door.
Girl, they said I dragged the shit out of her. I'm sorry. Oh, Lord. This is too much. We child. Looking at. I love you, Sandra. I love Sandra.
Tracy said she never knew that they was taking the kids to the beach, and
Girl,
Rubber Band Man was calling all the shots. The whole wow. So they didn't get to go to the beach. Look, get away from my window. That can't nobody hear you through a closed window, girl. Oh my God. This shit is annoying right now. She don't usually do that little loud call thing. I don't know what that's about. Maybe it's because I'm talking. I don't know. but usually it's just really low. It's not like that. She need to separate herself from everybody I seen her around for real. But it's gonna get real good, Ty, if they really if this real that they not friends no more, because Tracy about to start begging again. Like, you can't even pay that $600 ass rent, girl. Let alone eat DoorDash.
I told like on that live, I did a live talking about, and I said, look, I mean, I don't know, but I had a very bad feeling. I said, you focus on you at the end of the day, no matter what it is, no matter what's going on, especially the things that took place recently. You know, I do call him the rubber band man, but that's her man. That's her man. She loved him. That she needs to stay focused, that she needs to take the threats with the threats that what's her name said, Lady Snoop. How many times she said that she was gonna ill Bill what's his Don Cato, that she needs to take that extremely serious. And she should
have been took it serious, because Snoop is a stalker.
But it's kind of hard to prove stalking though, sis. You know that. You gotta have a lot of, but that live on Grown Folks TV, with the text messages, that would have been a slam dunk for a restraining order. No problems, no nothing. All he needed was the video, transcribe the part, the timestamp with the full video itself. Bam, the other text messages submitted to the court, they'll serve her right on up. And I think that would be in everybody's best interest, because especially if Lady Snoop talking about harming herself, I don't want nothing to happen to Lady Snoop. I don't want anything to happen to anybody.
I don't even think she mean that shit. I think she did that to draw his attention, and he's still gonna keep on fucking with who he fuck with. I forgot who said it. I think it might have been Brianna or Pizarro, somebody like that. I don't remember who said it. Something like he liked that he can have a regular conversation with Snoop, but he's like physically attracted to Misunderstood. But I feel like further in her sobriety, because I see a change in her in just the time she been in the, coming in the beef sector. I've seen the difference. So I feel like if he give it a little bit more time, she'll be exactly what he trying to get out of her. It's just not all gonna be sexual, and that he she like to do like the hiking and all of that type of stuff, but that they can have like a intellectual conversation, if that's what they call Snoop being able to have, because he ain't physically attracted to her. But I think she'll be all right. I just feel like people need to style people business. Like when they bring their relationship to social media, it never work out. I don't know why they keep doing that shit. Like, I know they want like be happy and transparent, but like, sure. Once somebody else know your spouse or mate or whatever, and they start fooling around in DMs or in chats, and they be in chats too, it's never gonna work. It's like you setting yourself up for failure. People are saying in the chat that you knew that they were going to hang out for spring break. So why incorporate the children knowing she wanted to turn up? But just because she knew it was spring break didn't mean that her circumstances couldn't change, where she couldn't just say, the father gonna have the kids. It's like she don't have older kids. She got younger kids. She can't just leave them home and expect for them to fend for themselves while she gone, however long the hell this trip is going on. Like, these people are weird on here. I can see if they were away or if she had somebody to take care of the kids. Wow, if she had like a nanny or something. Or a family member if he, was busy and couldn't be with them all the time. Like, they need to stop. Like, they can tell. You can definitely tell that there's no routine as of yet with Misunderstood's life right now. So they should have known. I would have known that girl wouldn't have been with me all the whole time if Don Cato was there and she still had to do stuff with her kids. Like, I mean, that's my friend offline that I would talk to, so I would know what's going on in her life. But that's just how some people are. They selfish like that. That's some selfish ass shit. Especially for a bitch that you ain't paid for a fuck ass thing. She gonna make sure you get home. You better not say nothing else, Tracy, because she don't have to make sure you get home. I'm sure some of them dummies will cash app you to make sure you get home. You too fucking old, depending on somebody else to make sure you get anywhere. Hell. If YouTube shut down monetization today, what would you do? Would you be at the truck stop selling hairs? Would you be at the subway working? Or will you go back to Great Clips? What would you do? Oh my, see, it's just like, come on now. I can tell you I've learned some things in the abuse sector for me to formulate what I just said, what MU coulda, woulda, shoulda, whatever would have done. Because honestly, I wouldn't have maybe thought of it in that way. But then you get to know all of these different people and the circumstances of their lives and how they can't or could and can't do this or whatever. And then you just gotta think about that shit. That's why I say I get different shit from this beef sector. Get some good things. You learn about some people trying to make it through some struggles and they making it, and people trying to stop that shit. Like, they should celebrate her. Let her do her thing. Yeah, she be doing some wild shit, but she's single for real. She what the fuck she wanna do. She ain't married.
Okay. She said, MU just said it's because she didn't take her somewhere to fight. That's the bottom line. So she wanted her to actually take her to fight. I cannot believe that.
And then Tara said it was 2-hour drive, girl. Who the fuck? I'm not
about to do, girl.
Drive 2 hours to go fight her in a hood, because that's when the Snoop live, in the fucking hood.
And
to go fight somewhere.
Don't know nothing about California.
All
if
the gangs.
Would have drove over there, girl, Tracy would have got her face thumped into. It would have been a murder scene. They don't play that kind of stuff.
Pretend to make up with her really quickly, okay, hun? And then drive her the 2 hours. Tell her it would be the best color for her to wear to go to Snoop is to wear blue.
It would have been great. Easy to smoke Tracy.
Then you just sit at the corner and tell Tracy to walk down. You wasn't walking out with her. Just make sure she puts on blue and let her get out the car. You don't have to do anything.
Right, yeah, right. You right, sis. Just put on blue. Pop, pop, pop. Girl, shut the fuck. Girl.
And just, you don't even just make sure that as soon as you hear some shots or whatever, just back up. Because soon as they see what color she got on, she's gonna die. Okay? It's just like,
yeah,
come
you
on.
don't know she wouldn't have been by herself. No.
I don't think Snoop wouldn't even have came, child. Her bony ass wouldn't have came either. She's a shit talker. If she would have came, she would have had to bring somebody, but it wouldn't have been what y'all thought it would have been. It would have been something like that bullshit Coolin be doing, bringing her kids to go fight somebody at a fucking gas station, and it wouldn't have been what y'all thinking it would have been. Y'all would have been laughing. Girl, she would have had her cousin who just as bony as her, and they would have been standing there. She'd have been looking like she did that day she was snitching when the FBI showed up at her house. Sure, she would have done a fuck ass thing. She's a big shit talker of fake blood. That's all she is. With a whole bunch of men taking pictures with dudes saying that's her dude. But you on here lying, telling a dude you about to do this to yourself. Girl, get the fuck out of here. I don't know why they keep on entertaining Snoop with this shit. She the one who looked crazy. Look crazy as shit. That was that girl's dude before you even, and you knew it. Misunderstood said she was on FaceTime. She was with Don Cato, and you was on the phone. You saw her, and you still pursued him after. Yes, he's wrong, but you're more wrong in my eyes because you knew. He was wrong definitely for even going there, but they wasn't in no relationship. They was just fucking. So honestly, she really couldn't get that mad. He didn't belong to her. It just was recent when they started saying that they were in a relationship, but that didn't involve you. Now you want to talk about a 3-hour phone call. You only stayed on the phone just to make this girl mad and bring it back to YouTube. He don't want you, girl. Ugh. She's another irritant. I don't even, not even be sector that I don't know why they keep on entertaining her bullshit.
You know I'm being nosy, sis, because I don't want to play the video.
But Snoop ain't young, Sandra. She in her 40s. She ain't no little girl. She is not no young girl. At all. She old too.
I'm sure she was entertained. Mm-hmm. That's that West Coast. That's that West Coast karma digging in that ass, girl. West Side.
You know how they had a little door stop on the thing and it make that little noise if you touch it? Why is my cat rubbing her face on that? Like, girl, will you sit your ass down?
And Chocolate over here.
She is younger than Tracy, but it's just like, girl, she wouldn't have done nothing. I don't know. I don't see her doing nothing. She wouldn't have came. I don't see her coming at all.
Chocolate been whooping Sandy's ass, girl. Like Chocolate. What? Yeah, she be beating up on the mama. Like she be fucking her up. Like, I mean, like, yeah, she be hurting her. I've had to separate them. And then she beat because they fight over food like they don't have food. But I don't know.
Do they have separate bowls?
Yeah, I did. But when I put it in separate bowls, Chocolate wants to eat out the bowl that Sandy eats out of, and Sandy wants to eat out the bowl. Like, you know, so then I took it away and then separated the food because they were just knocking it over and just fighting. Well, Chocolate will fight her. So I was thinking about getting a dispenser and putting it in a dispenser. You know how they have the dispenser one and the food come out? Then I'm going to have to buy one of them or something because they're Chocolate, you know, Sandy, it overeats or whatever. So I think Chocolate like, okay, now that I'm, you know, you older and I was a puppy, you ate all the damn food and I never get a chance to eat nothing. Now she be fighting her. But
wait a minute now.
What?
She like, wait a minute now. I'm grown. Wait a minute. I'm hungry.
Yeah, and they both old as shit. Sandy eye hanging and shit. Like Sandy, like 17,000 years old, girl.
Oh yeah. Stop. Stop. I can just visualize a damn dog with their eye hanging. You get on my nerves. Girl, I'm a real visual person, so all that shit be like real
hey,
visual.
Everybody, I love Kelly. Kelly don't like you, bitch.
Oh, these chicks old as Methuselah. Bad knees and always talking about fighting somebody. Girl,
she said, she is saying it. I mean, I'm not saying that Tara didn't say it, but just hear her say it and be serious about it. We had plans. She said they had plans to go buy Snoops. Hold on.
But she changed her mind. Maybe she said, is she fucking serious? Maybe it wasn't thought of. Like, first of all, they gotta always remember that this lady just came out of a situation.
Girl, when you said you was gonna
together.
come down here, I was like, girl, look, I am not feeling good. You know, I gotta go to the doctor. I don't give a fuck. You get keys to the car, whatever, and shit, go upstairs and leave me the fuck alone. No, I just like said was the
Girl, I was supposed to say what?
I didn't say that.
You probably would have been like, you all right? Because I would have been just like chilling anyway. I would.
Girl, you would have been, girl, please. Shit. I mean, I know you love me.
You probably would have been like, Treat, she don't even want to be around me. It's like, no, it's not that. I just be chilling to myself.
No, shit, life. I mean, shit, that don't mean that my life goes on. Like, I can't expect to be up your ass, and I'm definitely not. I mean, well, we would do some ride or die because we was gonna roll up on somebody, but we can't say that. But if you wanted to, you was like, what he doing with the baby? What? We can do it. You know, I'm here. You know, I'm with it. But I'm like, no.
Well, my old ass, Sandra, I don't go around saying I want to fight. It's one person that I want to fight. I can honestly say it's one person that I will put my hands on. And I don't go around fighting people and all of that. But just this
girl,
one
oh Lord, Tara's not let. We don't know if she really said that.
I'm just going to meet at Starbucks and I'm going to throw some.
Tara, stop. She's not.
Don't read I'm glad I didn't read that.
Tara, stop being bad. If she do got a picture of me smoking a cigarette, I don't give a flying fig.
I'm like,
I smoke a cigarette. Like, what is that gonna do? Like, okay, is it an ugly picture? Like, what is that gonna do? I mean, I used to smoke. Who gives a fuck?
What's wrong with you having a picture of you with a cigarette in your mouth? What's wrong with that?
Tara don't like the fact that she like shit. I quit smoking like 6 years ago, so that's some bullshit. Look.
Tara, you know what I say? I just say, I will never be like any of these people at their age, okay? I pray on everything. I'm glad I'm saying all of this so I could say I will never be like that. Like a child.
See, you know what? She should have listened to well, no, it sounded like she did. Let me not even do that. It sounded like she did listen to Grown Folks TV and the stuff that you know, to the people, even if they didn't care about her, but she listened to the good advice that she had to do what, you know what I'm saying, made her happy. It's a lot when you have, because I tried to learn when my auntie come down here, she already know not to stay for 2 days because it's not enough time to do everything. It's more of a hustle and bustle. You know what I'm saying? So my cousin, my aunt and cousin, they come down here, they stay for like 14, like 2 weeks or 10 days or 8 days or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Especially if we're going to go to California.
Maybe Tracy should have spoke up then. Like, Well, we can do a live, but won't we go to the beach and do a live at the beach? Or maybe we can go live in the car. If it was just a need to go.
Yeah, but you have to think though also on Tracy's side. Tracy's down there. She don't have no family. This is supposed to be her trip solely to come and visit, right? MU. You know, maybe see if I knew you just came down here solely, but well, no, because I can't even say that because I'd be like, bitch, go take your ass upstairs and leave me alone. We love each other like that. Like, girl, take the car, go wherever you want to go. Just don't create no crimes, no violence, no. But I wouldn't have to tell you that because you're not stupid. So I would do that even with Tara. Here's the keys. Go. Shit. Go. And if you wanted to, like, here's $100. Here's my gift to you. Go gamble, whatever. Go figure out Vegas on your own for a little bit. Like, I'm not, you know what I'm saying?
That's why, like, some people tried to say, when we went to Vegas, they was like, they was bored. How the fuck was you bored when it wasn't like you was gone the whole fucking time doing shit, bitch? So
Yeah,
when was you bored? You was bored with the people you was with? Like, what?
Well, no, I didn't see anybody bored. Shit, everybody looked like they was tired from because we were doing shit. We stayed up all night dancing, and you had to come and pull me out. Tell my girl, you ain't driving home. Get your ass in. I was like, oh shit.
It's just crazy.
All I know is I woke up on the floor, pissy ass drunk. Was like, outspoken. Is this real? You was like, yeah, girl, get up.
You are crazy.
You remember that? I was like, is this real? You was like, yes, I am your sister. You're real. I was like, oh, I love you. Drunk as a motherfucker. And if you didn't care about me, if you didn't really truly care about me, you would have snitched that. Because I hope you didn't take no naked pictures of me because I think I do.
What?
No, I'm just saying. Did you say I tried to fold up in the couch?
It was like that. You hope I ain't take no naked pictures of
No,
me.
I was saying, like, you know, I mean, shit, girl. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta get evidence. I don't know.
Girl, I went in there and I laid on the bed. Okay.
Okay, passed out. I loved your room. That's when they were saying that it was like all that stuff was new. It was beautiful there. We set out the whatchamacallit. You was like, girl, you hung over. I was too. Oh, so hungover. You was like, girl, do you gotta drink that much? I was like, girl, I gotta drink now.
Tyra is crazy.
What is she saying?
Nicole, I told you when they were in the hotel that it looked like they was in the embassy suites. I saw a rubber band man flinging his legs around and lay down flat in his chair, trying not to be noticed on camera.
She did tell me that. She did tell me.
He had on all white. I told you he was hiding because he wasn't happy with the situation. He didn't really want to be there. He wanted to have. He didn't want anything to do with Tracy. I mean, I can imagine.
But he already said that on to grown folks, and grown folks reiterated that on his channel. Not that he didn't want the trip to happen or whatever. Y'all do your thing. I just don't want to be involved. I'll be with her to meet, but life like kind of goes on. So right. I don't know. Some people feel like it's a self-sabotage, though. I don't know.
They too damn old to be. Well, I ain't gonna say they. Tracy, you too damn old to be acting like this over her. Like,
okay, so 7 days is long. Okay, sis, how long was you down here? I didn't feel like you were down here long enough because I didn't get a chance.
It was like 3 days, 3 or 4 days.
That was because I had, like I said, I had that like mini heat stroke. Like I was throwing up for hours. Or whatever, and I thought you was gonna be mad at me. He was like, "Girl, no, you better get some rest." And I came back for the end, and like but I had learned now, you shit. Next time, shit, I don't even want you to get no room. But I be getting tired of staying in the house, so I'm like, shit, you might as well get a room so I can feel like we on vacation. Unless you staying for a long, long time, We could get one of them timeshares. My aunt got that timeshare. We could get like a whole badass suite, refrigerator, stove, all of that on both ends, big old room, all of that, and it's split right down. It's split like half and half, like it's like a little mini apartments next door to each other. Workout.
I agree.
All of that.
I agree with Don Cato. Tyra, everything you saying, he said. I agree with all of that. All of that.
She said, wait a minute. She said, you and your boyfriend can go here or there. You can do that when I'm gone. Check that. She checking bitches.
She checking herself because who by they damn self?
Girl.
So now that you still, she's still there? Or
Tracy
she home?
Tracy don't need y'all. Okay.
Is Tracy back or no?
No, she said that she came down there for a whole week. How long she been down there now?
Okay, well, she can go to the beach and shut the fuck up. She can go to the beach now. She don't need to have nobody go with her to the beach. Oh, you don't have no money to get in a fucking Uber.
We don't know if that lady don't have no money.
If Misunderstood said, I'll make sure she get back home because she got to pay for her fucking ticket to get back home, then that girl don't have no money. Now people can cash app her, yeah, and she can get a Uber and go to the beach and trust and believe. There are so many people in California that are her subscribers. Bitch, go meet some of them and go enjoy yourself and stop dwelling on one person and try to make her life miserable.
She just laughed.
I can't believe Tracy. Every time I try with
hold on, sis. So let me finish listening. Hold on.
Oh my God.
Read Tara's comments and then let me sis.
Lovely Love is on Misunderstood's channel saying she wanted to fight. And Tracy never pulled up.
Okay, she said
I heard about that. That's true.
That Misunderstood was Misunderstood said that I'm trying to make everybody happy. I'm trying to make everybody happy. And on Tracy's side, Tracy saying, well, you know, I'm only here for a week. Hold on. Okay, and she said, you do know if you and your boyfriend want to go here or there, hold on. You can go when I'm gone. That's what she said.
Oh, Westgate. I'm behind a little bit because I'm like, Tar, what are you talking about? You asking that lady that question? But okay, Westgate. It's just I just can't believe Tracy. Maybe if they would have went out of California, that would have been better. Like maybe if they just would have went to Vegas, like I told Misunderstood that they should do. Go to Vegas because Tracy wanted to go there.
Okay, I'm kind of a little confused about what Tracy said, but I guess she said you said that she wasn't going to be able to see him until Friday because he, you know, had, I guess, maybe work. I'm just paraphrasing that he had work, and she's like, well, shit, you know, I'm only here for a week, you know.
She is so inconsiderate. I wish
she said if you have guests, you make accommodations.
For that. It's not like that. You're not going to see that person ever. That was my thing.
Okay, so she was talking about, I don't want to play because I don't want her to flag me. Hold on.
Right. Girl, she definitely would. Somebody taught her how to do that shit.
Somebody dropped down and said that she should have rented a car, but I agree because it's hard when you're in a different, and Uber is expensive, like, you know, but if she don't feel like driving, I understand why Tracy, you know, but renting a car, at least you can just jump in and go how you go. But everybody don't feel comfortable
She
driving.
don't have no license, so she
You
can't.
don't know if that lady, girl, how you know that lady
She
ain't got no
don't
license?
have a license. She
How do you
don't.
know that lady ain't got no
Because
license?
she said it, and they pulled her shit. She don't have no license,
okay.
girl. I don't be speaking in like
I know you, girl. You know I
I ain't
got
no speculator.
Yes,
So I'm
yes.
yeah, like,
it's like
and
for
then Misunderstood even
you know
said
it's
it.
for
Like, girl, I
you
would have
know it's
gave
for
you my
entertainment,
car,
sis.
but you don't have
You
no
know
license.
Sis. You know it's for entertainment. You know I know that. We, just gotta play the role. So, All right, let's do that again. How you know she ain't got no license?
Sure.
Oh shit, that didn't work.
No, I was reading the chat. Sandra, I like that you're a pastry chef. No, that's right.
Oh, okay.
She trying to get her some cash apps now.
She said her heart is not broken. She had to explain because she was forced to.
Child, she knows she
Girl,
gonna be
California is not the place for her.
Right,
She
be
got
broke.
about 72 hours before, 48 hours before it starts to break down. You can't come down to the West Coast with that badass energy. It's gonna want you to go back where you came from.
And be broke because it's expensive in California.
Expensive.
So, girl.
So to Uber, okay. So sis, so her not having no driver's license. Oh, okay. So to incorporate, that's expensive though, sis. Why you talking about? Oh, all you have to do is Uber. That's expensive.
Uber don't cost that damn much. No,
Girl,
and I'm sure that they in Palm Springs, so they already close to the beach. And I'm sure that the hotel probably even has some shit where it drop you off somewhere.
But
Tracy
she is staying at a beautiful
stupid to
hotel.
try to figure that shit out. Like, girl, I'm sure it's fucking brochures and all of that shit. Girl, you just want to get online and show how fucking a blonde you are, that your brain is not even thinking at your age. You get online to display this shit forced in your mind or not. You
people in the chat talking about you should take off work and cater to the. Ain't nobody gonna
Sandra, the bald-headed peacock don't have no driver's license. The bald-headed peacock don't have no driver's license. All she could do is blow in the car, but she can't drive the car for real. She ain't supposed to drive that thing. Wouldn't you have drove that thing before the people came and the family tried to tow it away and I had the keys? Oh no, I would have drove that thing. I wouldn't have been online complaining for cash apps. No. Wouldn't have been online complaining for cash apps. If anything, I would have told what happened, but I would have been out somewhere enjoying myself instead of eating 3 wings and still starving because you ain't have no money there either.
Okay, let's make it very clear. Tracy said that she is not jealous. She is not jealous of their relationship. She likes that. She likes Don Cato, and he is a good guy.
Right, but she's jealous that she don't have somebody like that, and because she don't have nobody, not even a bad one, she needs somebody to fully focus on her. And while Misunderstood is in that relationship, she ain't gonna be the friend that she need. But before the Don Cato, yeah, she's exactly the friend you need. Right now, no, because you're not being considerate of the fact that she has a significant other and you do not get 100% of her fucking time. Ooh, that's some super jealous ass shit right there. That's you too old to be jealous. Like, I ain't never been jealous of nobody for no reason. Like, girl, you can do it too, whatever it is that you want to do. Ain't nobody or nothing stopping you but you. So, girl, if you want to go get you a man like Don Cato, trust me, you can go find you one. This world is big.
Sis, I'm not excited about this, but I prophesied about that, and I wonder, do she remember?
I'm excited about it now because of why it's happening.
Okay,
it's
hold
like,
on.
yeah, get her ass. And it's the best time because Misunderstood ain't the old Misunderstood. So, oh yeah. Oh yeah. She not misunderstood no more. She's at this point, she is her real name. I'm not gonna say it, but yeah. That's why I got some type of respect for her because people try to keep her in her past. She clearly ain't that same person as much as they try to drag her back there. Because at first I wasn't featuring her at all. I don't do no like I don't deal with people that be on them type of drugs and stuff. I don't give a fuck about nothing they talking about. I ain't even watching them. None of that. But once I started noticing that her brain was working again, I said, oh, okay. All right, now I believe she ain't get high no more. Every time they say they would, oh, if we ever get into something, we not never gonna go on that. Every time them people say that to each other, they always end up doing it. I remember that same ass shit happened with her and Friday. That was the wildest breakup to me out of all of it. Even that breakup right there, even though I knew it was gonna happen, that was the wildest breakup, like for me. Like that's number one. Sean and James is number two. But that one right there, that was crazy. Like, girl, I knew that shit was going. The day I seen her type in the chat, they trying to make us fall out. And if we ever did, we would never bring it to the public. Not even 24 hours.
And like,
later.
and the girl, not even, it wasn't even 24 hours later, girl. But I'm telling you, I called it. I don't want. Woo. I called it months ago. Months ago.
What that said? What do you feel about that girl? She crazy mentally. Not like, she girl, you crazy. No. Very unpredictable. Multiple personality type shit. Yeah. I don't like psychotic, like bad vibes. I stay the fuck away. Like I don't see it for her at all. She ain't never done nothing. The first day when she was still Samantha, I was like, nah. When she was Kiki over there, when she became Kiki.
Okay, Lovely Love is saying that she don't think that Tracy wants to fight Lady Snoop. No, I do. I think that she wants to box.
Yeah, she wants to fight
She
for real.
definitely not trying to pull up, coming all the way from Texas, and then you drive. No, she really wants to fight her. She
seriously think that she want to fight her for real. When Tracy be doing that shit, she be serious.
I mean, that's just my opinion. I believe
she's weird. Like she's weird. Now I'm not talking about what you're talking about, Nicole. I'm talking to the chat. She's weird. She's weird. Like I've seen some things, like she used to go live in the middle of the night. She used to do some weird shit over there. And I used to be like, the fuck? When she got mad at QB, because for real, the only reason why her and QB fell out. Now, I'm not going to say the name, Tyra, but I think you'll figure it out. It's somebody that y'all like that I don't like that come over here, I'll say. Okay, that's enough. If you can't figure it out, or maybe I'll just say this. I cussed their ass out before over here. I'll say that. Okay, so that person and her both was talking to QB. And both of them was jealous of each other. it was real like high school, like it used to be funny watching them like trying to be seen in a chat more than the other, or to be like, I'm about to call you, you know, to make it be known that like they talk on the phone. Both of them will be doing it. And then Kiki started hitting that link, and the other one wouldn't hit the link back then. So Kiki hit that link and turned that camera on and like changed her wig like 18 times in 18 minutes. I said, this bitch crazy. And then you could see how possessive she was. She mean that stuff when she be saying it. Like you could tell she mean that stuff. That thing wild.
Girl.
Like I've seen her like open her shirt before on a live. She was showing Kiki, the boy Kiki, because they was messing with each other. And they was like, you know, really don't nobody be talking in her chat, wasn't talking in her chats. I guess he forgot that it's people watching. So they was just talking back and forth. It was real crazy. Like Reed talk about it like every once in a while. It was real crazy. It was some weird ass shit. Back then, who gave the most money? Kiki. The other one wasn't doing the money thing like that yet. They was building up to it. They was more of a talker, like, you know, and it was more sexual. But that's what you call them? Vibrating panties. I'ma send you the remote, you know? And then he didn't see her like live FaceTime. He just seen pictures. So yeah. He didn't know what he was getting into. He was like in the pictures that were like from like the 80s. He didn't know what, you know, the wild Thornberry-ishness that it had turned into. What's that girl name? I don't know her. I forgot. I think it's her name like Amelia or something. I forgot the girl name on the Wild Thornberries. But man, you knew I was gonna be super petty and shady. So what I'm gonna do, right? You know what I'm gonna do, Tara? So you know about my Chef Outspoken page, right? So I be putting stuff on my community wall. Like I don't post no beef sector stuff. Like
so it sounds like since that Tracy, it sounds like Tracy's.
I'm gonna put a picture up there though, Tara. Give me a second, and I'm gonna make you laugh. You can laugh at that alone.
It sounds like Tracy was sis was sleeping. I'm sorry. That Tracy was sleeping during kind of, you know, like during the day.
Definitely. You ain't know that. Can't you tell by the way she go live?
Yeah, well, yeah.
And then sometimes she don't sleep at all. She was comfortable to go to sleep. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Tracy don't be sleep at home, not too much, because even in the daytime, she ain't live. She in people chats all day. But I think she got comfortable with misunderstood because that's her friend. So she could sleep.
Comfortable, and her body, you know, probably was like shit, sleepy time. In California weather, it just.
I got a picture over there, Tom. Let me tell you. I'll tell you who the picture is, but I won't say who it is unless you read the comments. You gotta read the comments in my stuff. I'm talking to Tyra. Read the comments, right, in my stuff, and then I'll just tell you what the picture is. The picture that I got up right now is HR Tough and Stuff. I think you'll know who that is, but everybody that I post up there, remind me of somebody on here. This person, HR Puffer Stuff person, I'll say the person is a woman and she lives down south. That's all I'll tell you. And I'll tell you who it is in my comment section, but I won't say it on Nicole's thing because I'm sure Nicole probably liked this person. You'll go over there, you'll laugh at some stuff. I be putting some stuff sometimes. I had took a little break, so I wasn't paying attention, but like people would DM me like kind of what's going on. It won't interest me or like that, but like I watch some VS's stuff sometimes. I definitely watch Reed when she's going live because that's my person that I watch for the people I don't watch. She'll recap me on what's going on, who I ain't gonna watch. So I'm hoping that. Well, I know Reed went live twice, I think, while I was asleep. And I'm sure it's about whatever the hell happened over there with Kwani and Chopper. I know she probably came up. Oh, God. So, I don't know. Today is going to be a lot. Once I go hear what the hell Reed say. I think it was you. No, it wasn't you. It is hard to be cool with two people who aren't friends. It is hard, but it wasn't you that said it. It was Chopper's co-host had asked me, is it hard for me to be cool with two people who aren't friends? And at that time I was like, no, it ain't hard. But then like, yeah, I've been experiencing that lately. After like the next day after I said, nah, I don't have that problem.
Is Chopper asleep?
Chopper and Reed aren't cool no more.
They what?
Girl, it was a whole fiasco while I was asleep. Like I'm gonna say it was the day before Reed did the interview with VS. The day before.
I didn't see that.
I was asleep and I woke up and got online and Chopper was live and I came in his chat and I didn't know what the hell was going on, but Bayless was on the panel. So I'm like, what the fuck? So then I see Reed live at the same time. So I go over to Reed to see what Reed talking about, and Reed talking about their live and fussing and cussing him out. So I go back to his live
right now, sis.
Probably.
Oh, I was gonna see if you
especially after being on a live with Kwani.
I just wanted to ask him something.
Oh, okay. You want him? I'm charging my phone up right now. Hold up, because my
I don't want to like if you think he's asleep, you know his pattern better.
If he wouldn't have done that live, I would say he's up.
Yeah,
but Kwani is draining.
No, it's not mandatory or anything. I just want to know I don't know what his thoughts are, just a teeny bit.
So that was.
Yeah.
I told y'all she was sleeping all through the day and then got up wanting to do whatever she wanted to do.
The JW Marriott is a really, really, really nice. Was one of my favorite places to stay. Very not a cheap place. Very nice. Their beds are so soft, beautiful. I used to be a high roller when I gambled professionally, sis. I used to hang out at the JW Marriott all the time. Best drinks, good food. You know what I'm saying? Just good all the way around. Good place. She should have probably set it up where she could have had. But see, I don't think Tracy don't gamble. They don't. The JW Marriott down there though. They ain't got ain't no gambling down there. Never mind. Cause see, she was in Vegas.
But she is so many other things we can do. Now I don't know who Tara talking about. I know who one is, but I'm gonna read this to you and you'll know what she talking about. Lasagna. Oh, I know who she talking about. That simple broad who said that she was R. Kelly's daughter said that lady and Jaguar fell out
Wait a minute, is that another update?
Yeah, you know that girl, the one girl who said that she was R. Kelly and Aaliyah's daughter. I seen that when I was scrolling.
It's too
I
much.
seen that when I was scrolling, but I just kept going because it's like,
Jaguar and fell out. Girl, this is too much tea. Right, Sandra, like, oh Lord, right.
I did see somebody's title when I was scrolling and come on. Something about she wish she would have never got her out of jail or some shit. It's like, girl.
Hold on. Wait, Sandra, didn't I make somebody a bet? Sound like somebody. I told you that wasn't that was gonna be over before the summertime. Not like I
didn't even know it was a thing. I thought that was been over. I'm not as in a fight. I just thought she went her own way. I didn't know the damn girl.
The codependencies and girl, she looking for Goomba. She like hashtag free Goomba, you know, or whatever. Girl, she ain't got time for that shit. And girl, that young girl probably like, girl, tell a friend I need to be saved. Run, girl, run.
Somewhere. Like, girl, you was already crazy enough to come out here and say that you was R. Kelly and Aaliyah's fucking child.
Girl, that seemed too much. This
weird ass down.
Child.
When I seen the girl, I just was like, what is this?
You know, I the one that named the girl.
I ain't watching
Tara's the one that named the damn girl Lasagna Girl.
I don't even know. I never heard her voice. I just seen a caption the first day she came out and said the shit and was like, what? And then I seen when King Payne was talking about that the girl bailed out Jaguar, and I was like, what? What the fuck did she do? Like, how does she have anything to do with Jaguar? And I was like, okay, that's good. And that was it for me.
Girl, wait,
now you back again.
Because you know I'm listening to MU. And love you, MU. Don't be mad. I was already live, so I'm not playing your live, sis. Like no, she made MU made the right. I'm so proud of her. Girl, I know goddamn well. Girl, I just got threatened again. Are you serious?
Who threatened you now?
Hold on, girl. Let me Miss Sandra, can you please pray? Because this getting out a little bit too out of control. I don't know, people just kind of trolling me or whatever. My stomach hurts. Hold on, sis.
Ooh, now I gotta do the Paulette.
Girl, you gotta shit. You gotta do it like Paulette.
Let me ask you something real quick. Paulette and Tracy, are they still friends?
Girl, you asking me like I follow them. I don't fucking. I'm sorry, sis. I gotta work. I'm sorry.
No, because I was watching Cookie the other day, right? She was cussing out Tracy, and Paulette dropped down in there and she said, and you could get your black bald-headed ass out. Nobody needs your old ass. And she like block that bitch. And I was like, wait. I was just listening, but I wasn't watching the chat. I'm like, well, I wonder if Paulette put everybody motherfucking name in the thing. Like, Paulette, all right, but it's just like, Paulette, why you got like why you just can't say hey everybody? Why you got like I ain't even typing the chat, bitch, and you done went and you didn't click the button to see who the participants are in the chat, and you clicking everybody's fucking name. I ain't even want nobody to know I was even fucking here.
Girl, like, she was she be telling you.
She be clicking everybody motherfucking name. Like she did that to me one time, right? And I was like, damn, I ain't even motherfucking type in the chat. So then the next time I watched her ass, it was like she was putting all these different names. And one day I seen her somewhere and was like, how you be knowing who in there? Like, what the hell? Because that shit is just weird. Like, I was saying people names that you don't even never see type in people chat.
Let me tell you what. Okay, sis, are you listening? As a moderator, you know, you moderate too, right? I'm gonna tell you what I believe the reason why it's like that. Okay. Now I have probably at least I would say 79% of Uncle Timothy Blaine's audience that drops down in his chat saved in my phone. Now that came after over time, right? Now, just with that being said, Paulette is a moderator on multiple different channels. Majority of the people, right? Majority of the people, we all are kind of subscribed to each other, correct?
No, but yeah, I understand.
You get what am I making sense?
Yeah,
So
you
what
make
I believe, because I watched her, I've watched, like, seen her do it. It's the pattern of the people, or the cluster of the names are the same. The only difference is she goes in and she changes whatever emoji based on what channel she's on. Am I right?
But when she fucking outed my ass at Bless,
right?
I had never been to Bless.
Huh?
When she first snagged my name into her collage, it was at Bless's, and I was like, the fuck? So then somebody DM me like, you at Bless? And I'm like, yeah, but I ain't typing.
Because you were a participant on the side, and she threw your ass in that cluster and saved you in there with everybody else.
Like, girl, don't save me. And like, girl, I wasn't even typing yet. Like,
It
most
don't
of the
matter.
time,
Your ass was waiting. That's what you thought. You had a right to privacy, girl. No, just play.
it just threw me off that with girl. Like,
She be
Bless ain't even
exposed
know
with
I was
everybody. She
here.
come through, girl, and be like, bam, bam. With
It'd be like a whole
have
15 paragraphs in that bitch. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna watch Paulette to see who the fuck in here who ain't saying they in here. That's what I be doing if I'm somewhere, and like if I'm watching, because most of the time I watch on my TV, so I don't be having a chat part on. I don't give a fuck if I'm not gonna be able to type. So I hear somebody say, hey, Paulette. And I said, oh shit, let me grab my phone. Let me see who the fuck is in the chat, because it's going to be other people besides, who typing. So you start saying names that you ain't seen in like years. And it's like, oh, she had pulled somebody's name the other day. And I was like, so they watching. Forgot where the fuck I was. And I just started laughing. Like, Paulette be grabbing everybody. But man, that shit was so funny when Cookie said, block her, get her motherfucking ass. Like,
girl,
Cookie
look,
was getting everybody
Lord,
the other day. Yeah, she was just spraying. She got
we got breaking. Tar, type it. Did she type it? Tar, type. Okay, there it is. Never mind. She don't got to type. Hold on, breaking news.
Okay, I'm gonna say this.
This is
you need to stop while you're ahead. And
mute,
let's be
sis.
honest about what I've been saying and what's really been happening and what you've been saying. God knows the truth. I believe in karma.
Is it loud? Can you hear, sissy? Is it loud enough?
Nonsense online. You better chill with your mouth, because you make it bigger than what it has to be. You egging a lot of things on. That's what you need to understand. Chill out. Chill out. Don't start targeting people because you feel like they're weak and you're strong. Don't do that.
Okay, now that's lasagna. Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna say
right. Who is that?
You need to stop while you're ahead.
This is I am Legina Gold. That is the one. Look, lasagna and Jaguar Right done fell out on the lookout for lasagna. Now we be joking, baby girl, about your name because I can't pronounce it. Come over here, baby. So Nicole can pray over. We can pray over you, honey, and get this situation rectified. We gotta keep, and I'm not playing. We gotta keep Jaguar Right lifted up in prayer. Sis, man, she on a mission, man. And when you got Tokyo Tony doing the splits and farting, while she holding the blunt, she trying to explode her pussy all over the internet. Anyway, listen, this is Laguna Gold.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. You need to stop while you're ahead. And let's be honest about what I've been saying and what's really been happening and what you've been saying. God knows the truth. I believe in karma. You better chill with your nonsense online. You better chill with your mouth, because you making it bigger than what it has to be. You egging a lot of things on. That's what you need to understand. Chill out. Chill out. Don't start targeting people because you feel like they're weak and you strong. Don't do that.
All right, sis. All right, outspoken. What you think? I don't think you even follow this story, so you don't even know about it, huh?
No, I don't.
It is. No, you don't have to apologize. They are ridiculous.
I don't be paying attention to all of this. Like,
girl,
I'm telling you, the girl is crazy. So I wouldn't pay attention to anything she's doing. Like, girl, you thought you was R. Kelly and Leah's fucking child. That I don't.
Girl, she had a right to. Girl,
She's had a right to what? Connotation on the
that is
internet?
Rick Ross' baby mama. Shut up.
Shut
You see how the story keep changing? Look, that's Rick Ross.
I was about to say she said that too.
No, girl. No, when I had did the thing, I was so girl. I kept messing it up. I was like, I was saying Rick Ross was the daddy. Girl, I got confused. There was too much going on. Girl, and then Tara was calling the girl Lasagna because I couldn't pronounce her name right. Girl, and the shit carry child. I hope that Jaguar don't mess with that young girl. I hope she don't. And Goomba, she was out, girl. She was over outside the Veterans Hospital or wherever it was the other day. Like, you can look. I don't know. I just pray that God protect all parties involved and that we don't see no bodies. Okay, because it seems very scary. And press on one in the chat if y'all think Lovely Love I stink. So y'all not gonna participate? I said,
child. I don't know.
You don't think I think? No, I mean like where the ooze came, all that stuff. She said the pus that came out, girl, was yellow.
From who?
You didn't see the knot on Sister Lovely Love's eye?
Girl, I don't do Lovely Love all like that, but I did hear her talk about it and how she was saying it.
And she said it smelled like shit.
Has she shown herself?
Like that's what
has she shown herself lately?
Oh, has she shown herself lately?
Like as in a week, this week.
I don't know where she would show herself at.
Oh, see, honestly, I don't believe it's gone.
I mean, didn't she show herself on Pizarro's thing?
But it wasn't bust yet. It was still there, and I don't believe that it's gone. I don't believe that she went at all
because how she explained. But I don't know. She probably went back for the second part for them to go on.
That's the part I don't believe, because why would you have to go back for a second part?
Well, because if she went to the hospital and they just lanced it and she didn't request for a plastic surgeon, which we have a right to request, but if we don't know, we don't know. Okay. And they just lanced it and they didn't get the sac out or whatever, she would have to go back. And because it was by her
what hospital would leave a sac in her eye?
But it was on her. No, I'm like in the eyebrow, because she said originally she was plucking her eyebrows, and then she woke up the next day and it was a little bump, but it was, and she kept, scratching it, itching it, whatever. And then she said she tried to squeeze it and a little pus came out. And then a few days later, it got bigger. And then she said it got bigger and bigger. And then it got out of control. But she said because the area that they had to go in a couple of times. Now, if she said it was a boil, sometimes since they do got to it take twice, depending on the sensitivity of the area. Unless you have a plastic surgeon that specialize in removing that type of stuff from the body part, because it can cause a lot of damage, especially being a boil. Boils be filled with nothing but infections. And when they asked her what color it was, she said it was yellow and smelled like shit. So I believe she wasn't lying.
I don't know. It's just weird. She's weird. I don't do her anyway. She's fucking weird. I don't do nobody who said that when she had her child, that was the first time her child had oral sex. Like, that's weird. So I don't fool her too much. Child. And think it's normal to have sex with your cousin. That's weird. Yeah, that's another person that when they hit panels, I leave. So I don't really. When I heard her say those things.
Wait a minute. She had oral sex with her cousin out of her pussy. What?
No. Listen, real quick.
No, I'm sorry. Okay. She said what?
Because this crazy.
That's
nasty. She said that her son, her child that she had,
her biological
first time that he had oral sex.
The first time he, ew! I just got it. I'm like, ew!
Was with her when she gave birth to him.
Oh,
what? Like what? And the other thing she said that it was normal to have sex with your cousin.
No, it's not. No, she didn't. She said that when she said that.
She said it. She talked about it in detail on Duchess before. How she scooted back up on him trying to get, him together.
Duchess? She had sex with Duchess too?
No, she was telling Duchess about it, and then gonna say, you know how you do when you're young.
Wait
and Duchess was like, I don't know how you do when you're young. That's not normal.
In her defense, some people think fucking cousins is all right. They got like cousin retard laws and shit. Mm-hmm.
Well, we already know she is because she says men's and women's, so we know that she is not fully together. Like, girl.
Okay. Well, okay, but third cousin could, like, what if you fell in love?
This ain't no third. This her first cousin. These cousins. These cousins. She just saying it's normal. Like, nah, it wasn't no. I just found out you was my cousin. No, it was her little cousin at that. She went in detail, girl.
She got that bump on her.
The only thing that I say that I don't understand what they keep on messing with her about is keep on saying that she got this real young husband and she this and this. That man is 38 years old, y'all. He is not young like that. He 38. He older than some of y'all that's saying that he a young boy. She messing with a young boy. He 38. He young. The fuck? Every time they say it, I be in the chat like, he ain't young, y'all. He 38. What? Why y'all keep perpetuating this lie? Like, he not young. Shit is weird. Him being in people's DMs and shit, now that's weird. Something ain't right. I don't know what's up with that, but again, I say people need to start bringing their spouses or significant others or whatever it is that you're dealing with to the internet. Y'all found out who I was dealing with, and y'all ain't never, ever seen it or heard about it again. Unless I may hint around something, but I won't tell y'all nothing. Y'all won't see no pictures, nothing. He completely shut his old Instagram down, got a whole nother Instagram. Just, no. Y'all be in people's business too much. And y'all ain't even fixing y'all own situations up. I think the only relationship I've been in wanting to know about was when Tracy was messing with Rob Rax. That shit was hilarious to me. But other than that, I don't be. I don't want to know. That's why I know this Octavius bullshit is a joke. Sandra, they say a lot of stuff for shock value, and depending on who it is, people will believe it and perpetuate the shit, and the story can go elsewhere. Like, I be in completely nowhere near this beef sector. And this a couple years ago now. And I've had content creators tell me that they've received emails saying that I'm from the B sector, or I deal with this person and this person did this, that, and the third, which means that I believe or I do what this person does, and all this craziness. And it'd be like, what? Like, so it can follow you too. These stories that these people make up. I be hearing shit and I be like, how the fuck do you even know about this shit? Like, what? They say the whole weekend she was blogging every time she made with Tracy and making sure that Tracy had a great trip. Yeah, I mean, as they should have, because the trip was definitely for content. Tracy needed some content. What is she talking about? Like, what really is going on in the beef sector? Nothing.
I know that y'all not ignoring Sandra. Okay, she asked a question. Okay, she says it sounds silly, girl. You know I'm behind.
Do these women take care of their body? No. Okay. Oh, you wanted me to say it. Okay, Sandra, let me tell you, like, my name is outspoken because I will say the things that others won't say. Like, I don't know what sector you from. So I don't know if you know how this heat is, and this heat will say what others won't say. Okay, I'm like that. Okay, so a lot of them don't take baths. I'll give you a scenario. One time it was a storm in Texas, like a bad one. They didn't know it was coming. You know, really, Texas don't have like snowstorms. And there was a snowstorm, and Tracy was online. Jay Wilson was giving updates and stuff. And then there was a time that it had got so bad that people lost power. People didn't have water. The whole time Tracy was live talking. I don't know nothing about Tracy not ever getting off. Like, she was live the whole time. You know, people was cash apping and trying to make sure she was okay. And this, that,
because she was scared, wasn't she? Sis?
And then, like,
it was a lot. It was a really bad storm, right?
On day 3 of the storm, right, Sandra? Day 3, as in day 3 that Texas did not have any water. Tracy was just finding out they didn't have no water. She didn't even know for 3 days that she didn't have water. So what does that mean, Sandra?
That means that she did not wash her hands or flush the toilet.
Or get her bad body in a shower. Like, who? Like, I ain't gonna say who does this. The beef sector does it all the time. A lot of this stuff that you see, they be saying it like it's so normal. And I be going like, what? That ain't normal. Like, what? She didn't even know. That's one. Let me give you another scenario. Same person on a panel talking, la, 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 la. And then all of a sudden you hear like this water running, but it sounds like somebody's urinating. Then you hear all of a sudden, okay, I'm back. And it was so close that it was like you was right beside me and I'm talking to you. So where did the toilet flush at? When did you wash your hands?
Well, one time she did it on that channel that was deleted. She didn't turn the camera off, and you seen her kind of going. You could kind of see the side. She didn't flush her.
And then a certain person said, "You didn't even wash your hands. You didn't wash your hands." She tried.
But mind you, but what the thing that made it really sick is what she was doing, and she was dragging 5 Babies. When she dragging 5 Babies, beautiful little girl.
So she's done that so many times. I can't even begin to tell you like what. I only remember the act. There are so many. I can give you another one. When she got doxxed, right? So they pulled up, like, when you get doxxed, they dox you. Like if you live in an apartment complex, you know, it's real easy to do a tour of your apartment complex. And you know, like on Google Maps, how it will have like the reviews and stuff. So
you have to explain that to your friend.
The reviews
I'm sorry.
The reviews said that it was rats and roaches. It was even pictures that people who used to live in the apartments was complaining, like they took actual pictures. They took pictures of big rats and traps. They show how the trash people don't come, how the trash was overflowing out of the dumpsters. They
had German cockroaches at that. German cockroaches, which are
very... She used to say, "Oh, I live in a luxurious apartment complex." So then it showed like I have a cascading pool. So then in them pictures was the pool. Girl, it was dirty, had like algae and stuff. It wasn't like cascading pool like how she was trying to say.
It was like a dead cat and shit floating out. It was disgusting.
Funny. It was so funny. And how, I live in a luxurious apartment. She got 400 square feet. Girl, like it was just so crazy how and then her camera slips. Like not her face, but those are something too. But the one time she used to wear this like little denim outfit I used to call it the Barney Rebel outfit. And it was really cute on her though. It was really cute. I'll admit it was cute. But then she had the camera slip thing where like her phone fell or something. And it showed the floor. Oh, and this was like the next day after she wore that cute little outfit. You could not see her floor. It was like all of this stuff on the floor. And one of her wigs was mixed up in the midst of that. It was even a coffee pot on her bed. It was a whole. So, babe, how about do they clean up? Do they clean up? Like, they don't work. Like, I don't even work now. I used to work, okay? But I still, like, I got days where it's like, okay, let me clean up. They don't even clean up. Does she go to the laundromat? They showed that. No, I remember when somebody went in her apartment complex and was standing in the laundromat. And I wouldn't go in that laundromat. I would go to an actual laundromat or have one in my apartment. Whoosh! When she do that? It's just so many scenarios about her that I'd be like, well, when do she? And she is single. No pets, nothing. What is going on? I will admit, in those pictures of her and Misunderstood, she looks nice. Like that's Tracy right there. Like she's her real complexion. She don't have on that makeup, probably because it's too hot in California for her to put it on. I don't know, but she looks real normal. She looks happy. She looked happy and everything from the pictures. Now it's going to make me want to go watch Misunderstood stuff from the past few days just to see how they was acting. Because that's how I did with Rob and them. I waited till the fallout. And then I went and watched that one video. I was like, Jesus. It's going to get real good. See, for me, it's not going to get good till the money come into play. Because it's going to show how trifling Tracy is. Like, you too old to still be dependent on people that you don't know on the internet to financially take care of you for this bullshit that you do online.
Wow. She didn't want to be the third wheel girl.
Don Cato should have brought somebody for her, honestly.
I think why would he do?
Well, I think I would have. That way it wouldn't have been third wheelish. It would have been, man, I got this hanging out with her.
Too far that he has to find somebody that actually wants to spend time with her.
I mean, dudes don't care. They don't care about, they was gonna hit. That's all that's important for them. So the rest, I mean, because Misunderstood would have took care of the financial part of it, all they had to do was be there. You know what I'm saying? Just fuck her. Pay her some attention.
Or do you think that the trip would have, well, what do you guys think about them going on the boat? Y'all, that's over. The vacation.
That's what I said. What about, that's the first thing I said. What about the vacation?
Oh, and you know, Jay Wilson, he made 40 videos about the Rob Rack situation. How many videos do you think he's gonna make?
Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. I'll be there for that. I haven't watched him lately because he, you know, it's Lent, and I ain't really trying to say too much. You know, he been talking about politics. I don't agree. I'm a Republican. All that shit he talking about, I don't want to hear. Half the shit he talking about, it don't relate to me. So I don't be caring about that. I don't have a problem with his singing, but I don't want to hear that either. So, you know, only if it's shady, it's funny to me. Like if he just straight out singing just to be singing, I don't want to hear that shit. So,
do you think, wait a minute, hold on, sis. Let me ask you this. Okay. Did you consider me as a friend before we met in person, or a sister or whatever, or did you just consider me like an associate?
I considered you my friend ever since 2018. I considered you an associate when you were just when Chopper changed his name to Reloaded. Remember when y'all were both Reloaded?
Girl, you know, I was so mad. About that.
That's when you were still an associate, but I cared about you.
Girl, you remember by the name. And I was like, I felt like he wasn't talking to me. Okay, go ahead, sis. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but you were I'll say you were an associate before the Reloaded thing. And then by then, like, I was cool. Like, you know, we ain't have to meet, and we had shared so much shit with each other. We have had so many conversations. We have been there through some things that others don't even still to this day understand about.
And they will never know.
Yeah. Like, that's why I consider that's why there are no friends on YouTube. Like, nah, I definitely got some friends on YouTube. Like, I feel like people.
And when we met, it wasn't weird. It was just that we were
just like it was.
We were just in person. It wasn't nothing weird.
Yeah, I'm the same. I told you I'm the same all the time. Yeah. And if we cool like this, I'm going to act exactly the same in person. Now I'm a lot quieter. I can tell you that. I'm for real. I'll stay to myself like shit. So, and I'm real laid back. I'm quiet because I'm observant. I'm checking out the same.
Yeah, you were.
And then if I feel weird vibes, I'm trying to figure out who is it coming from.
You were funny style. We chilled. It wasn't nothing. It was like, oh my God, this is like, it didn't feel weird. We didn't do anything.
It was just like, outrageous. I came over today.
Get your ass, you're not driving anywhere. You know who this is? And I turned around, I said, oh my fuck. And I just started screaming and hugging and crying like, oh my God.
Like if I didn't think you was my friend, I would let your ass go with the fuck. You know what I'm saying? I'd have been like, hey, Nicole, and I would have kept it moving. Like, I'd have just said, how do you, and kept going. I wouldn't. No. And I was kind of like that with everybody. Like, hey, it's only a very few people on these trips that I like consider like my friend that I'm really cool. Like Leo, like I love Leo. Like I don't have to talk to her every day, all the time, all that shit people feel like they gotta do. Like I don't, cause like you, I don't talk to you every day. I don't mean I don't love you and you're not my friend. I seriously be to myself.
And I realized you kind of a little bit, you way more like you go right into yourself, but I do the same thing, but the kids and stuff, they kind of won't let me get it kind of in that way.
And then I was sociable. I used to be real sociable, but girl, like I'm like that shit is old. And everybody everybody don't get the privilege to get that sociable side of me no more. Like, I gotta feel you out first, because a lot of people it's a motive behind some shit all the time. Oh, let me get close to outspoken to see what she know about whatever, because she know everything.
Yeah,
You ain't never gonna find out shit from me just by getting close to me like that. Like, even my best friend don't know half the shit I know. I would never tell her unless some shit happened and then she jump in that shit, and then I'm gonna say something. Or if I do some dumbass shit and I be like, girl, I heard Fabe said blah blah blah. That shit ain't happen like that. And then we may debate about the shit, but then we go right back. It'd be like, that ain't happen like that. And I ain't gonna say nothing unless I got some factual shit. Other than that, it's just like whatever. Or if it's about somebody I fool with like that and some factual shit happened to them, I act like I ain't see that shit. I mean, the person might be right.
But like you said, sis, a lot of this stuff you got to do out of sight, out of mind, because even if you do speak on something like I did earlier, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter anyway, because, if they were for, as they say, the mess, the bull crap, then that's what they would have been about anyway. Okay, Tara said outspoken. When you go back and watch it, look for the rubber band man and all white laying on the bench in the restaurant, and you'll see what I was talking about.
It's like I'm not being funny when I say this, because you watch Misunderstood too. So I'm asking both of y'all.
Okay.
I kind of don't want to watch everything. Like I told you, I don't be like, I think for me, it's weird watching other people on a trip. I don't know. People be obsessed with, I need to hurry up and get to such and such's live because I forgot that they out of town and I want to watch. I want to be like on the trip with them. I don't do that. So did Misunderstood make a whole bunch of videos? Like, is this like the video that Tara talking about? Is it like one of the last videos, or it's like I'm gonna have to go through a lot of videos just to get to that? Because I don't want to watch old Misunderstood videos. Like, I mean, not with her and Tracy on a trip. And I don't watch Tracy. I ain't gonna go to Tracy's to see, but I'm gonna see that part. I know I'm gonna be dying laughing because when Tara first described it, I could see him like slumping down and trying to like camouflage into a chair. Do you think he's just protecting her? Yeah, I think he's being protective, giving great advice. Trust. If he know just by watching, and somebody go over there and watch Tracy videos, think about it. Would you want your friend who is not fully been clean from a hard drug that has altered her mind for real? Like, she could get a check for what's wrong with her from smoking that shit. This shit, anything could possibly take that girl back. So the stuff that Tracy be doing, nah. I mean, honestly, Tracy been good. I would have expected way more shit to happen to Misunderstood while they been cool. I expected Misunderstood and them to break up the first day that Pizarro gave Misunderstood that mod stick, and Pizarro and Misunderstood be hitting that panel. I would have been thought it. But I'm sure there's a method to that madness. Why get rid of somebody if you trying to take their money? I just don't see it. I wouldn't want to take nobody money like that. I just think all these people that do that stuff to people, manipulate them into giving money, they gonna get theirs in the end. Because some of these people be giving they last to these people. Like, oh, disability, I ain't gonna eat tomorrow type shit. but will get a last and then a super chat at that, where the person ain't even gonna get 100% of it. And even if they was, you shouldn't be giving out nothing, but they do it. I feel like they should take her side, even if she never ever got high in her life. This situation, I feel like that this lady ain't do nothing wrong. Like, I don't feel like she did nothing wrong. Like even if it's times I learned, even though I knew the word already, but to use it in the beef sector, compartmentalize something I don't normally do. The first time I used it is with this Tracy and Misunderstood situation, because I gotta look at it from a non-biased situation, even though I can't stand Tracy. If Tracy was right, I'd be like, Tracy right. But she ain't right in this. Especially the stuff that you saying she's saying. Like, she can't be with her kids on Easter Sunday? A girl who ain't have her kids, like, what? She got a whole lot of making up to do. Thankfully, they still young. You realize the shit them kids done been through while she been doing whatever the fuck she been doing? Like, I started watching, because of Misunderstood, I started watching, like, Underbelly. Like, I don't like addicts. I think that is just a disappointment. Like, I think you a disappointment and embarrassment. It's just so unattractive to me. So, never. But because I wanted to understand her, I watched some of that shit. I'm glad that lady off that shit. Oh my God. And I had to Google what that shit looked like. I wouldn't smoke that shit for nothing. I don't know how people get on that shit. As I just said her last baby that neither and quality time to spend together. They had to take time for. Sure, that's why I said she needed somebody else there with her. Ooh, she needed somebody else there with her. You think it's got something to do with Pretty though? I told Misunderstood she looked like Melissa Ford, like they could be related.
She said that she feels like an idiot because she said
like she did.
You said that she feel like an idiot, sis. And that she was doing that for someone that was a friend. I wonder if they had somewhat of a better an itinerary. You know what I'm saying? Because, I try to ask, like, if people, like, are you a night person or, a day person? Because I know sometimes traveling, you can have, jet lag and, stuff like that. So try to configure a schedule. It seemed like, I don't know, that unfortunately that the trip was doomed from the beginning. And I mean, in regards to karma. Like, you had a whole baby on your channel with a noose on your neck and maggots and stuff. Like, girl, no.
I ain't see the maggot one, but I did see the other one. Somebody sent me a screenshot of her thumbnail. And I was like, who the fuck, child? What in the hell? And it was like, it was somebody from such and such sector. And I was like, child, I ain't surprised, but I ain't about to watch because I don't watch whoever the fuck she talking about. And I don't care about them people over there. Like, I just, It's a lot.
What was that? That was a baby that had passed on, or did they just find a baby and then said that was the baby?
I don't know if it was the actual baby. I don't know, because once I heard that it was like a real, like, you know what I'm saying, that somebody's child had died and la la la, it was just like, what? Why is she doing that? Like, then I say, you know what? Don't even tell me what the fuck would make Tracy do that, because it don't never take much.
But she didn't. From what I heard, though, she wasn't the one that edited it, though.
She didn't. Room Shaker said on Pizarro she did it, but the point is that don't mean you do it. That don't mean you do it too.
No, but still, she just is disgusting. And why does she do something like that?
I don't know. I don't know Room Shaker. I ain't never watched her. I know Pizarro share her shit, but I don't wanna. I'm not intertwining with them other sectors over there.
Yeah, I'll just leave it alone because I don't want that lady to cuss me out. Whatever.
Okay, let me read this real quick. Yeah. I don't know, Tamara. I don't know, because me, I don't look at how the person look to decide whether something is right or wrong. Like, I just
mean, even if she didn't bring a friend, she could have, you know what I'm saying? Even just being in California, like, there's little things that I would presume if I went to go see Outspoken for a whole week in her state, I wouldn't expect for her to, like, you know what I'm saying, kick it with me every single day like that. I mean,
and because it's misunderstood, and Tracy knows that girl situation, these motherfuckers talk to each other offline, so she knows what's going on with her. That's how I feel. But I mean, everybody don't have, like, we all know that she does not have not an empathetic bone in her body or compassionate. With them crying, all that when she do cry, that shit is fucking fake as hell. So what do you expect? Now, to hear it, I'm not shocked because it's Tracy. I'm not shocked, but it's just like, girl, I was really rooting for this friendship. I just said, and I think it's on my wall, I just said, y'all are not just a YouTube ship. This is a friendship now. And these motherfuckers that fell out in 24 hours.
Oh yeah, yeah, I agree. I agree. I kind of I can see that.
Only for it to blow up in my face.
I'm glad I don't live wherever the hell y'all live at. I swear, like, I ain't never seen no shit like that. I'm like, okay. I don't know parts of that. I don't even know what to say about that. Okay. That's all I can say. It's okay. That's fucked up, but Sandra, she don't have no license. She don't have no money either to rent a car. Oh, what's she gonna do? You think? I don't know if you seen the first go round when she was in California and was in a situation and people sent her money and she didn't even use it for what she needed it for. I mean, a lot of beef sector people are slow enough to re-give her money again, and she's still not using on what she's supposed to use, because they sent her money the last time, way more than enough for her, that bitch, to get home the last time, and she didn't use it to get home. So I wouldn't, if I was one of those people, I wouldn't give her nothing again for her to get home. I wouldn't give her not $1 at 52 or 3 years old for her to get home. Nope. It's freaking ridiculous. Freaking ridiculous. She was already ridiculous. Just you coming online to have a virtual birthday party, bitch, because you lonely, lifeless bitch. She been ridiculous. Okay. I really just, when she turned 50 and had that birthday party online.
Girl, Paulette and Lovely Love over there arguing.
Alone. I said, that's some lonely shit there. I don't never want to be like that right there. Where she was gonna get money from, Sandra? I don't know if it is it still $2 every 1,000 views. Nicole.
I lost my monetization, sis, and I heard they also changed the ratio. So I don't know. I'm trying to get my.
I know they taking 45%.
Yeah, well,
Sandra,
yeah.
they don't hardly make no money on here.
On like, because I had some people don't know that you can actually go in and program what type of random commercials will pop up on your channel. So like, it just depends, because if you like do tech videos, like the little videos that I did do talking about tech stuff and instructing, some of those commercials were like $5, $10 to $15. I don't remember per 1,000 view.
Well, we talking about Tracy and Sandra. No, let me tell you about I love when people come new. I love when people ask these type of questions. So Tracy used to, when Tracy first started talking about herself, she said she was a celebrity hairstylist. Okay,
oh Lord Jesus,
this is in 2018.
I'm taking the trash out.
She was a celebrity. I'm gonna keep on saying it. Celebrity hairstylist, right? So I didn't care what, but I don't be caring if these people work. Like this is in 2018. It wasn't that important until shit later on. So then sometimes she would be going live like inside of this, like you could tell it was like a storage closet or something where she would sit or whatever. She fucked up one day. She didn't shut the door to that closet, and you could see who she worked for. She worked for Great Clips. So, girl, what celebrity people coming into Great Clips? They start digging. People start digging around. So then it was a time when somebody went to Texas to, chill with her. Well, they went to do something else, but they ended up going to meet her too and go out to eat with her and stuff. And at this time, she was beefing with Jay Wilson. And like a lot of us wanted her to stop beefing with Jay Wilson. Like the shit was like very repetitive. Every video was about Jay Wilson, her doxing him, every day. So this particular content creator was like, why don't you just lay off on Jay Wilson? Basically, like everybody wants you to stop, and everybody wants you to stop doxing your friends. Like, hey, girl, like stop. Not Tracy. She just kept on being Tracy and kept being trifling. But then she said, I think I don't want to work anymore. I think I want to just do YouTube full time. So the person tried to tell her, I don't know, you want to do that. So then eventually when she got redoxed again and somebody went to her job, they found out that Tracy had got fired. Now, Tracy was telling people that she had retired and how she had this 401k, but she keeps forgetting that we knew she worked at Great Clips, and bitch, she didn't have no 401k from the Great Clips sweeping up hair. Like, no, girl. So, in the beginning, yeah, she was doing real good. She was making good money. We was all cash apping and super chatting Tracy. You know what I'm saying? Like Tracy was making thousands, like a couple thousand. She was doing good, but she was just doing too much. And she was hitting too many people. Like way too many people. Like too many people. So she's lost pages, and Tracy ain't even supposed to be back on this joint. YouTube snatched her page down, and she's back. She ain't even supposed to be back. So, and we don't even know. And when you come back, how you gonna get AdSense because it can't be in your name. They not gonna let you be in the program. So that's why everybody be like, that shit is in somebody's name, but we don't know who. I don't really care about her money like that, but when they get to acting like they doing so much, then it make people analyze your shit. Like, girl, we know you're not making nothing. First of all, it was $2. Two, and I'm not exaggerating, $2 per 1,000 views. $2. And if you super chat, they taking 45% of the money. Your memberships, 45% of the money. That's why not have Cash App? And why be monetized? That's why I don't see anything wrong with somebody not being monetized. And you, even if you're not if you are monetized, if you don't make over $100, you're not gonna get. YouTube ain't even gonna send you the money. You gotta make over $100 to get the money. From the story I heard, Tyra, while Tracy was working in the Great Clips, she had cut his hair. And she kept trying to, like, hint about them going out. Hey, well, maybe we should go out and grab something to eat. And the dude kept saying, coming up with excuses of why he couldn't. But from what I heard from his partner, that he thought that Tracy was a drag queen. He didn't even know that she was really a woman. Okay. And I wouldn't be saying this stuff. I'm the one, like, I won't just tell stories. When I'm telling it, it's because it was a factual thing. Even there has been an episode where that man was in the background while the partner was telling the story, and he was like, yeah, that happened. So yeah. And so when the story was told, Tracy got mad. That's when Tracy called his job and found out that he ain't work. Even though I already knew that his ass ain't work. He wasn't working for a long time. So it was just like anything's liable to happen. And then after that, that's when he took a picture of some power lines, and they say that he doxed Tracy, but really Tracy had already doxed herself 7,200 times because she used to put her address in the chats. And then this channel called the Boom Boom Room had been doxed Tracy and showed her that she had DUIs and stuff on the thing, because the person who say they don't drink alcohol, Tracy drink, okay? And then it showed that Tracy was fighting at a funeral and got locked up. Mm-hmm. That was Tracy's full introduction into the sector. So I think, honestly, a doxer, when they got doxed, they trying to make you feel the pain that happened to them. Like when Kwani had got doxed way before me. Like I wasn't even in the.
Sis, you never told me who doxed Kwani. Do she? Nobody knows, huh? Really, huh?
No, she know Arcadian, a dude named Arcadian that used to be with SEC.
Who is that though?
What you mean? Who is that? He ain't around no more that I know of, unless he's some other name. But he ain't around no more. They used to talk on the phone all the time. Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead.
But yeah, Sandra, any questions you have? Like, I'm the beef sector historian. People don't like that I am, because I'm going to tell what really happened.
I named you that.
Stories and fabrications or whatever else they do. You know what I'm saying? Like, most of the time, I ain't gonna say I don't play a hand in the shit. A lot of things that happen, but I know when something happened or about to happen a lot of times. I gotta see if Pizarro done some lives lately. Like I really haven't. It's just one, but it is something else going on. Pizarro, it's a new mod gate situation. I do know that much. That there's a new, it's a mod gate 2.0 going on right now between Pizarro and Light Bright, aka Lil Pressure is the name of her page. It's a lot of community wall battling, but Light Bright did a video, which made Pizarro do a video, which made Light Bright go live again, and then it was a community wall battle. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna go any further, but I know Light Bright has been commenting on her community. I did see her community wall this morning. It was like, so they still beefing. Another group of people I like both, so I just be like, Lord Jesus, I ain't never seen so many people fight in my life. Like I'm a person who, if I don't like something, I will tell the person, but I don't have to be for everybody. That's why people hate that. I will come in your comment section if I don't have a way to DM you, and I will say, what I do to you? But can you give me the reason you acting like this? And then it'd be like, oh, you a do girl for club chat. Who the fuck told you that? Like, where you get that from? Because you was taking up for Sean. I don't like because it wasn't true. So that makes me a do girl. So every time he go live, do I be there and I be in the chat windmilling? No. So like, no, it depends on what's going on. I'd do that for anybody. I would. James don't like me, but I'll say I don't believe James did nothing to his kids. I don't like the way he gave them back like he did. I don't think that was right. But all that extra shit, I ain't with that. I ain't with that. You hear me say he don't like me? Yeah, go Tar. Like it came from nowhere. I didn't even know this was happening, right? So I've been watching like a lot of web series, right? Like that, like YouTube. I don't be all into all this extra stuff. Like this is, so I like if I want to know something about somewhere or something, I watch a lot of stuff like that if I watch YouTube. So right now, I'm into watching like New York web series, right? So I've been watching that stuff. But when I scroll, when I first get on, like in my feed, I'll see shit and be like, what? And yesterday I seen this like thing on the community, like a community wall thing was like, the hell's going on? So then I seen Pizarro's live. I'm like, let me go on Pizarro's live. And she started talking about, she just started yelling about them. And I was like, ooh, let me leave out because I'm not a person that can come into the middle of something. I can't watch until I see where it started at. And then I'll watch it on. That's why I say where this thing happened with Misunderstood in them. Like it's like a series, like say BMF, it's a new season on now. I'm not about to start watching from this season. No, I'm gonna have to go back and start from season 1, and that's with anything. Like, or I'm not gonna pay attention. I'm not gonna. That's why I don't have nothing to say about that Aaliyah R. Kelly girl. Like, I ain't paying no attention to it. All I can say is that's weird. And it just looks like clout chaser like for her to even pay for a Jaguar to get out. It's weird. And then you back again. It's real clout chasey like. So I just like I can't even mod for people if I don't like their topic. Like I can't just be a moderator. Like that's all. Like I'm a rogue moderator. I can't do it. Nicole, who you looking at? And what happened so far? Because I know that's what you doing. Look at you. You doing a Pizarro right now.
Listening.
Don't you ever say nothing about Pizarro ever again when she be going on mute for a minute. Because that's what she be doing.
I don't, but she leaves somebody up there to do it. But this is all because Tara said this was breaking news, child. So okay.
That it definitely is breaking news, but I ain't gonna be able to, like, I'm excited because I hope.
What are y'all, for real? Come on, let's just be honest. Like, do you think that it could? Okay, she came down there she's supposed to be there for a week, a full week. I don't know if it's a full week or 5 days, because some people could say 7 days or 5 days. Do you think that because it sounded like Tracy sleep during the day and outspoken, you is up in the morning, and then by the time when she does get up, half of the day is already gone.
When she could have been spending time with Misunderstood. Now I'm gonna use me and you. Mm-hmm. I know you have a grandchild, right? Mm-hmm. Your situation. Say I come down there today and I'm staying for the rest of the week. You got that grandchild, and I know you do. I know your responsibilities. Now I'm mad at you because you had to spend time with your grandchild. That's what the fuck is going on right now. That ain't cool.
I thought we would probably be taking pictures and just go do what we could do together with a baby with us. Or a child.
She don't want that. She don't want that. It's about her.
But where is she supposed to do with her child? The child.
She don't care. You knew that. She said she knew that she was coming. So all that shit was supposed to be fixed.
But her life don't stop. Nobody just because you coming to visit me.
Exactly.
I think that I'm gonna get rid of my damn kids. I'll try to the if we're gonna go go out. But how far can I take them?
Tara, girl.
Unless I don't know how to plan a trip right, y'all tell me.
No, you fine. But what Tara said, go down some more.
What did she say? Sis, my
keep going.
Swell up.
Keep going. Keep one more. Yep. Now I seen some little quick video, and I was like, now that you said that, it's like, was he there? Like I'm gonna find what I seen.
Tara told me that he was there, and but he was saying though before she even came on Grown Folks TV that he'll hang out a little bit, but he wasn't for this this full 7-day type of thing.
Girl, now he's elastic band man. Okay, so this thing that I seen, it was on Instagram. It's like a video. It's Tracy and Misunderstood. Misunderstood in the front, Tracy behind, or was it the opposite? I don't remember. But the way she grabbed her hair and put her face close and hugged her, I thought some type of lesbian situation was going to happen. I didn't know the man was there then. So now it's like, y'all was dressed like that and that man was right there. I'm a find that.
Wait, what?
Matter of fact, my phone charged. I'm gonna send it to you because I think I remember who the hell did it. I think I remember now who did it, and I'm gonna send it to you. Hopefully, this page ain't blocked from you. Good, and they was the first person up. Yes. Hold on, let me see. And you tell me.
Oh, I love these.
Yes, here you go, right here. Oh, and you send it to Tyra, and you tell me.
Where is that, babe?
I'm about to send it to you right now on Instagram. Now you tell me what you would think if you didn't know that man was there. And I didn't know the man was there.
But I told you. Okay.
Now, but I'm saying I seen this the other day. I thought that the man wasn't there. Now you tell me what you see out this video that I just sent you.
Okay. I'm just waiting for it. You sent it to me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sally responded to me. Wait a minute. Oh, let me go on mute real quick. Let me go on mute.
Oh, what the hell is this, sis?
Now you seen what I sent you?
Yeah. Was
Now,
Tracy titty was out and it looked like some other coochie? I mean,
right. So it's like, well, where was he? Send that to Tara. Now, where was he at right there?
I don't know. And
that's why when
next
y'all
time,
said he was there, when she told me about the chair situation, I instantly started thinking about this right here, because this is kind of like the most that I've seen at like a video. Other than that, I've only seen what Misunderstood put on her community wall, like pictures. So to see that, I was just like, what the fuck was they? Where was this? Like, what the fuck was they doing? Like, I wonder if they hooked up. That's all I thought, because I think Tracy like Misunderstood, like her. So it's like, I thought maybe something happened. But then when Tyra said that he was there, I'm like, well, maybe a threesome did happen, because it is a woman.
Shut up.
No, because Tracy, somebody sent me a screenshot that Tracy made a community wall post with her, Don Cato, and Misunderstood, and said something about a threesome. And I was like,
I mean, I heard rumblings of it, but
wow.
I just thought people were just talking.
Tracy wrote it, and I mean, I don't think it happened, but I think Tracy she would have been open to it. Yeah, she would have did it.
Who is this with? So MU, we're not hanging out today? Oh, hell no. Girl.
Who said that?
I'll tell you. That's that. I don't want to say it because I don't want the few people we do got to run away. Okay, y'all thumbs up the live stream. Please thumbs up.
Well, maybe Misunderstood don't feel comfortable being by herself somewhere with Tracy, and plus, she probably wanted to spend time with Don Cato. Like, okay, let me ask this: were the kids at the hotel with them, or no?
You know, I
Hold
like
on.
our friendship, but I'm just.
Girl, okay, so somebody says, okay, okay. Right, okay, that's what I was wondering. Who agreed to this timeline for Tracy to come on the weekend if the weekend, no matter what, is reserved for your man? Don Cato gets Friday through Saturday and the kids get a Sunday?
So, anyways, y'all got any final thoughts for me?
Well, if Tyra, if she been in this relationship with the man and he's seen the kids before, why he can't go on the trip with them to the beach? And why do Tracy care if the kids go to the beach? Like, she act like she was gonna be humping on them at the beach. Like, girl, you going to the beach? What's wrong with them? Like, you want all this quality time with somebody who got kids, who need as much time as possible with their kids. Like, what? Well, Sandra, one thing, I think he works. Number two is she also lives in a house with her kid's father. Not like a cheat type situation. It's a big house where he is in one part of the house and she's in another part of the house. And so, like, so of course during the week, every day she taking her kids to school. Then she got time in between that. Then she go pick them up. You know, like Tracy act like she forgot about that part. Hey, Sally. Nicole, pause. I got Sally here. I told Sally about, I think it's a misunderstanding about this mod stick and that what was said, you know, got your ass cussed out by Kwani.
Oh, Lord Jesus Christ.
So Sally is in your chat.
Hello. Oh, my sister Tanisha flew right in here like, what's up? No. I told you she always be around, y'all. Even when you think she's not. Okay, so what's up?
Tanisha, yeah, she has before. So it's not like she wouldn't. She's dated women before.
Yeah, she's bisexual.
Girl, I wish you go. I can't wait for this cat to come out of this shit.
Since Sally is here, I'm not trying to tell her what to do, but I'm asking her, can she remove my likeness off of her Instagram? Because I'm getting attacked by her post. Even though that wasn't her intentions. And because of her post,
I think she don't understand what occurred or the history of you, Jason. The reason why you went in the chat, like, you know, Sally wasn't here earlier, that she was trolling the hell out of crazy ass Cuckoo Kiki, as they call her.
Yeah, because Kiki was that's why you see me say Octavius.
Yeah, nobody knows that you are in this virtual relationship with Octavius. Like, not too many of us pay him any attention in the B sector.
Well, that's okay. Well, good.
So we wouldn't know that history. I know that you, you know what you got go, but I'm saying like other people, ain't nobody like child.
So I was just playing around with her and like messing around, saying you was messing with my man.
And then Sally, you said like something,
and then all of a sudden I had
chat, and then Kwani zapped out on.
She zapped out because Sally said that I had a wrench in a wrench in the in the racist chat. She started that shit because she wanted me to get attacked. That's how I feel. And she don't have to remove anything, but I'm just asking her nicely because it is causing me to get attacked, and I didn't give her permission to use my likeness, regardless of whatever capacity she thinks it falls under fair use. It doesn't. My cartoons are copyrighted.
I could try to help you, Sally, because I mean, I'll see. Look at the post.
I mean, she can edit it, but she needs to remove my picture and my name. So she can do whatever, and we'll just see what Instagram will do. I'm not trying to start any shit, but she got me attacked and Kwani threatened to cause me bodily harm. So if she thinks that's entertainment and funny, that's fine.
I don't think she knew that would happen. And I'm just guessing because I honestly don't think she thought that. I don't think that people understand when they say things what will happen or what could happen. I don't think people really know your history either. I don't think they know.
I mean, well, give her like,
is it me or is it your phone acting like it's trying to go out?
No, baby girl walked in here. Can you give her a rundown for me real quick? Brief.
As far as which part?
Well, what you would think will help her understand a little bit.
Oh, I can say this. I did say this to Sally. Sally, if you go in Jason's chat, you'll get a mod stick. So it happened to me, honestly. Like, I don't have no problem with Jason. I honestly don't think Jason is a racist, okay? But that's just me. So he was talking about Alec Baldwin and damn River Phoenix. Sally, I don't know whether you're a man or a woman. I don't know how old you are. I don't know if you know who these people are, but I used to love those people. And I went in there and we was talking about that. And he gave me a wrench immediately. And you know, because wrenches don't mean everything to everybody. So he just, you know, gave a wrench. And we kept talking. Yeah, the next thing you know was, oh my God. And at this time, he didn't even do anything except for him and Kwani was into it. But it wasn't like none of the other stuff had happened. And he was just, you know, it was people start coming at me because I had been in there. But Nicole Ben knew him, like Ben way before the beef sector. And she went through something and he was there for her. So she has this respect for him. Yes, he gets on her nerves. He gets on all of our nerves. Like, I ain't never had no like interaction with him behind the scenes or nothing. But I know he had reached out to Nicole when she was going through something. So, you know, she got this level of respect for him. He does things, like I said, he's like a shock, like he'll shock you now because he know he can. He ain't even used to do that a long time ago. He only does it because he knows that it will irritate the hell out of y'all. He don't irritate me because I don't take in everything he does. Like, he'll purposely do stuff. It's sometimes it's even strategic why he does it. Or he'll hem people up because they allow themselves to be hemmed up. They do it to themselves. I'm not saying anything he's done is right. I know, even him saying like the N-word thing don't bother me, but you know, I know that it bothers people. I've asked people what it does to them. They've told me.
But why does his behavior make it just think that it makes it justifiable for people to attack me when I have nothing to do with that grown man's decision?
I feel like people assume that when you go in somebody's chat, that you solely agree with everything they're saying. Like me, I know not to believe that, because if I believe that, then I would believe that Sally thinks that all that disgusting stuff that Kwani says is true. And I don't think that. I don't think, like, you was going in Kwani's chat. I don't think that you're racist. We know Kwani is. I don't think that you think it's okay that she let her grandkids go where they went just because you went in that chat. Like, I don't think that you think that the stuff that she says and does, like her saying, let's pull up Billie Jean's deceased mother out the ground. I don't think you think that that's cool because you went in Kwani's chat. But other people will say, oh, you know, that's how people do. Like, I don't think everybody in TSCC is fucked up, because they aren't. But because a lot of them move as a group, they group them all together. I don't think that everybody in Babe Nation is slow. My best friend is over there, and I definitely know she ain't slow. She got her reasons for being over there, and I can't knock her. Just like she know I like Sean. She can't stop me from being where I be. Black people cannot be racist. Well, prejudice. To me, it's the same thing, Sally. If you don't like somebody because of the color of their skin, same thing. It's just worded different. It's just a different word used to do the same thing. So I lump it all together. Black people can be racist in my eyes because they prejudice. It's a lot of people who don't know white people at all, and just because they're white, just immediately, oh, they white, they don't belong here. Oh, they
yeah,
mixed.
but he's Jewish though.
No, I'm
So he's not
saying
like
because they just said black people cannot be racist. In a definition, they say they can't, but I wasn't oppressed, so I've never been oppressed. I don't have them problems. So I'm not gonna go off of what happened to a race in the past to equate to what's happening in 2023 or my entire life. All I can say is I wish none of those things have ever happened to people and would never have ever been something to ever happen on either side of it, because black people do shit to other races the same way white people do shit to other races. It's all wrong. No one is right in that situation. Like, but it's cool for a black person to say the N-word and to mean it the way that a white person is saying it.
But it's okay for Kwani to call black people nigger bitches, and for her to say that she's gonna physically cause me bodily harm by snapping off my glasses and removing my eyeballs from my skull. And you got me attacked, Sally, because you thought it was funny. You were a snitch, running over there creating a whole bunch of bullshit. Remove my name off of your Instagram respectfully, or I'm striking you. You have 24 hours. Period.
I didn't even know.
Block that bitch, Tar. I'm done.
Oh Lord, I didn't know you was gonna block Sally now. Jesus.
Well, she not acting like she wanna.
You ain't even get them a chance to finish.
They're not even saying anything in regards to anything. They want to debate in regards to. No, I'm talking about how I was treated. I don't give a fuck how she feels about racism. I'm talking about how I was treated, and she got me attacked, and I've been attacked all night, and people are threatening me, and I have children here. Because you thought it was funny being a snitch. It's not funny. I'm not beef sector. I don't think it's funny to get threatened with violence. Either you fix it or bounce.
Oh, hold on. Let me tell her I didn't know that was going to happen. Hold up.
Oh, well. Just like I didn't know that Kwani was going to threaten to put my glasses off my face and take my eyeballs out my fucking skull. I'm sorry, outspoken. I apologize. I kind of snapped. Because I'm getting other messages saying, about this damn live, about, her threatening me. Shit, she don't even got a fucking black avatar. Girl. Is that even a black avatar? Hold on. Is that a black avatar? That's not even a black avatar. Come on, Sally, come on. My daughter messaging me wondering is somebody gonna come over here and put their hands on me. Can you at least have a black avatar, Sally? Shit. I'm sorry for cussing you out, but I'm mad. Don't block her, Tar. I'm just mad. Ugh. I just wish when people talk shit so good about Jason, can they please have an appropriate avatar when doing so instead of avatars behind black faces, or have a black fist or something.
A black fist?
I don't know, girl. Shit, Sally look like she fucking that's a bent over white lady.
I never looked at the damn person's picture.
Go look. No, sis, go look at that.
Mm-mm.
All right.
You gonna say a white person what?
It do look like a bent over white lady. That ain't no black person. It doesn't look trans. What the fuck is that?
Oh my God, girl.
What?
You're gonna say nope. I'm not getting in that because I'm not even gonna tell you the visual that came to my head. I'll tell you later. Well, I can tell you in the back chat. I keep forgetting about this back chat.
I know I be forgetting about it too, but then watch somebody pop up so they can read my Ebonics typing ass. Looking at my stomach hurts. But I was laughing and like kind of joking and stuff to try to take the pressure off. But that message that I read that was from my daughter was serious.
Yeah, that's why I was like, if you don't mute, because she was detailed.
I know I wasn't trying to read it out loud. I didn't realize.
So what she was up watching your live?
No, it was sent to her.
Oh Lord. See, I don't think people realize
I do have adult children. I don't think some people probably don't realize that.
That's why I don't think people realize how deep like it gets. Like when they say it's just an entertainment app, but when you like can reach my kids and doing all of that, like yeah. It's not. That's why I say I look at it different from some people. Like I don't come on. I think this interactive thing just got the people. It's just like, oh, I'm watching TV, but I can interact and I can help the story go along. No, but sometimes when you helping these stories go along, you also it definitely trickles into it. The B sector wise, it's trickling into their everyday life because this is their everyday life. That's why I don't know why they keep on saying this is just YouTube. No, this your life because you on here all the time. This your life. You incorporate this shit in your life. You wake up, go live. You think about it. You go out to eat. You go live or you posting. So yeah, it's this your life. It shit fucking up in your real life on your everyday life. I say everyday life. Your everyday life because of something you done done on YouTube. Like so, this your life. It's no difference. Like these people waking up and not brushing their teeth, not taking no shower and hitting live. Or they somewhere making a troll page to go cause some type of dysfunction because they life jacked up and they don't realize that just because you old don't mean it's over. Like
and then
what?
you don't like, yeah, right. And then you don't know like what's going on. That's why I was dark, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no.
Some people disabled can't get out the bed, so they won't disrupt your life. So like when I realized that it's so many different type of people online, like I'm telling you, the B sector woke my eyes up to like I didn't even realize so many people was going through so much, been through so much, like it's just crazy. And then some of them go through stuff, be on live and doing it and be like it's normal. Rico and such and such and such. It's so many of them. It'd be like, do you know that you are content, right? Like do you know you about to be content for that shit you just did? Like
right. And I get
some of the stuff they show.
And it's not that I can't deal with the fact that that it turned into content. You know what I'm saying? It's the fact that I'm getting threatened.
I'd be so glad when this cat stopped. I wish it was something I could do. Like
I mean, you only can do so much, but I think people should think about whatever.
Yeah, I used to be a fixer and try to fix a lot of this stuff and try to make people understand each other and like give people a chance, understand what because that's what I had to do. You know what I'm saying? I've always been the person who want to be around people completely opposite of me because I always learn something or learn how to deal with different people. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I look at YouTube like how the real world was. Like it just brought some people in it who didn't know each other from different places and different walks of life, and you get to know each other and learn about people, and you may look at people completely different because of what you've seen. Like I completely look at a lot of people different. Like I had a whole lot of stereotypes about a lot of different things that I don't, some of them gone, some of them they the people live up to. But I could say I won't say all no more. Like I used to say all. I used to say all.
Do
Like
you even know if Sally O'Malley is even black?
I already said I don't know what Sally is. I don't care. It was I didn't have no bad experience with Sally, right? It was
I know, I'm not saying that you have.
I'm just saying like they was in Nest chat
if we talking about black power, this could be a white person too trolling.
Did they say something about black power?
I mean, up in here. I mean, they said
if black people can't be racist.
If they were in their neighborhood, I guess he would have been stomped out, and black people can't be racist.
Everybody tell me that though. Everybody always tell me, like, cause I always be like, Olivia's racist. She can't be racist. She prejudiced because black people can't be prejudiced. Why can't black people be prejudiced? They can't be prejudiced because we are the oppressed. Who is we? I ain't who. If you want to live your life oppressed and keep on dwelling on what happened forever ago and it ain't now, then that's on you. I wasn't there. I've never experienced it. I wish it didn't never happen. But if it make you stronger as a person or make you do something positive out of it, like then okay. But if your resolution is to go around and bash everybody that's not your race or want to segregate power to the black people only, then hey, more power to you. But I don't want no parts. I'm for all. You need to get away from me, girl.
She seemed like she's so upset.
She is on my hip right now. She done got up on the bed, came and stood up on my hip and looking right in my face and going, yeah. I can't help you, okay? I can't help you. I really want you to get away from me right now. Don't keep inching closer and closer. You don't even do this. You only doing this because I'm talking and you don't understand why.
Like was to me the Mally Maybach or whatever, was adding Shelly and stuff in it or whatever. It just they were really trying to start some shit.
Sorry if I had the patience like for people. I don't though. I can honestly say I don't. I got so many people that I would hit if I be like, I don't fool with this person, I don't fool with this kind of person, I don't fool with that kind of person, like child. So I could never like really be a person to try to make change in the world, because I would be too busy cussing out people that just like ignorance to shit just bothers me. People would say I'm ignorant too because I haven't gone through what a lot of other people have gone through. So I always, like I said, I can't relate to this shit. So it's like at your age, like I've said it many times before. I've been like me and Connie's first conversation. She was like saying all this racist shit, like, and I was like, I ain't never, had to deal with that. Oh, you one of them. And as black
and
as you are, you ain't never been through racism before. Like
Tracy's mother that passed away on their thing. I mean, I know a lot of us don't too much care for Tracy, but
what now?
Nothing. Never mind, sis.
I heard that some people had it up, but they start putting it up after she start putting up that baby, from my understanding. But it ain't gonna change. It's not gonna like make her stop. She's gonna put up more babies. Like what? Like she don't she don't give a damn about her mother being up there. So what? I heard she put on a whole show for the people this time. Try to cry a little bit about her mother being up. I think wasn't it ZX that did it again? Somebody did it again. I don't know, somebody. And it's like, okay, like I seen her mother the one time. I don't need to see her again.
Okay, and they followed by what? Brianna, let me see, Brianna Simone. Yeah, I wonder who this person is. Yeah, I'm about to flag they shit down. They only got 26 followers, so it don't even mean nothing. But don't use my picture. Like, let's agree to disagree. And leave me alone. Don't ever at me. Do not use any of my likeness, my picture, anything. Stay the fuck away from me, because you're dangerous.
You gotta get away. Go.
You sure she okay, sis? Like, she been whining and all kinds of stuff.
Girl, sure that's what they do when they in heat. She's gonna continue to do it until it go away. And I wish it hurry up. Like, Jesus.
I didn't know that female cats do that. So
yes, and they walk real low to the ground. Like she walking real low, like low to the ground.
So you think it's like she got blue balls? Like, blue, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? I wonder, is there something you can give her? She sound like she in pain, like she need to come, or like, you know what I'm like, climax or something. The way she's like,
well, that's how she look. Her face look like that, like she right there, but then it don't happen. That's what
right.
That's what that's the only thing I can compare it to. That's what it looked like. But hey, what the fuck can I do?
Yeah, because she said, I don't. You can't like give her like
trust me, I looked it up. The first time she did it. Child, she ain't thinking about that.
Oh, why don't you get her? What about catnip?
I heard that catnip can possibly curve it, but it I mean, this shit comes back. Like,
I know, but I mean, what until you get her fixed, you should get her fixed, sis.
No, I want some kittens, girl.
Girl, well, her coochie hurting shit. Have kittens with somebody.
She will be fine. Just think about cats in the wild, girl. Like, God, that's a normal thing, girl.
She's not like me when I ain't had no dick.
God ain't out here neutering cats and shit.
Like, oh Lord, now you're gonna use the
circle of life, girl. This is all of this stuff just happened.
You're racist.
The last time not the last time, but one of them times, wasn't I a colorist for you?
Well, that's what the post said. Nigga, race colorist. I don't know, girl. I'm so confused. I don't know what the hell anymore.
I was Tara, but she still ain't gonna stop. That like, gosh, she was sitting up here. I was rubbing her.
At least get her that. At least it will help curve it for her.
We'll see if it works. It's not a definite that it just.
I mean, but at least try. You don't know. You haven't tried that yet. Try some catnip. At least that, and then mark when she goes into heat, so you already know or whatever. And then you can kind of plan it. She just sound. I'm not trying to tell you. She just sound like she in pain.
Girl.
It's like she sound like she got like blue kitty coochie, like, instead of blue balls, like, it's like it sound like it just but Sandy, when she used to be in heat or whatever, she would just bark. But
yes, when I had a dog, I don't like that either. Like, I had a boy dog and I didn't know what the hell. All that damn noise, barking, and but he used to moan a little bit, and I didn't know what the hell was wrong with him. And then I found out that the lady 2 doors away from me had a girl dog.
And it might be a male cat also too, sis. It might be a male cat that's close.
This shit happened once
that she can smell.
It turned 70 degrees.
Miles away. Well,
once it turned 70 degrees outside, because it said it can happen when a change in season and stuff. And I say about 3-4 days ago, that's when it turned 70 degrees and the window was open, and like later on that night she started rubbing up against me, and I was like, and then the next
What
day
kind of cat
I
is
woke
she?
up
She
and
sounds
she
so
was
pretty
hunched.
though.
She was hunched. Girl, I don't know, a gray cat. That's all I can tell you. I don't know that much.
Girl, she sound like a human the way she be talking. Like, mommy, my coochie hurt.
Somebody in here, I think it might have been Sandra, or it might have been
Girl, what if Sally is fucking Jason?
somebody said.
What if that was
said it
Jason?
sound like a baby crying. It do sometimes sound like a baby crying.
Sis, what if Sally Maybach is actually Jason?
I doubt it.
Okay.
Jason would have said more, I think, in the DMs to me. Like, that wasn't the first time I said something to Sally. Like, I think Sally would be different.
Jason is really, really, really good when he, that what he do if he decides to troll.
I mean, and if it is him,
you look at the image of the lady, it looked like no offense, but it looked like a trans, like, girl, I don't know what that picture.
I'm glad you said that again, because I was supposed to be putting something in the back chat. I couldn't remember
Can you say something down in the chat, sis? Go look at it. Yeah, you can tell she in heat. She sound like a baby. I know you like, girl, shut the fuck up, but like she sound like a baby.
And she don't usually be making all this noise like that.
Like she's saying, mommy.
I hope it's because it's over.
It's about to be. Wait a minute. Oh, that's who you saying it looks like?
No, when you said it, that's the first person I thought of.
You know what? But you know what? When you kind of blink and squinch, it look. Is that a younger? You know what I'm saying?
And the funny part of that is because I'm friends with that person on Instagram and they post pictures. So I laugh to myself thinking if people could see these pictures.
Be kind of a little bit cool, I mean, I know it's a little aggressive, but I mean, Sally, do you want me attacked? I am mad, like for real. Like I'm like it's turning into something a little bit bigger than, whatever.
Well, you gotta think about it like this too. These people don't have no costumes, so they don't know.
Cuss me out. I'm upset about the fact that she threatened to cause me bodily harm.
Girl, I understand, but she ain't gonna do nothing.
But I got look.
How far is St. Louis from Las Vegas? I think she wouldn't even child. She probably have a PTSD if she came to Vegas, girl.
In the back chat like we don't have each other phone number or something. This is weird.
Good morning, sexy Harlem. Nicole,
who is sexy Harlem in here? Hey, mama. Yeah. But did you hey baby, how you doing, my love? Was you over there, Kwani?
No, she wasn't. No, she wasn't. I just told her to, cause that's my friend. We talk every day. I'm the one who just told her to come over here.
Why you gotta get sexy Harlem? Sis not being nice to me,
girl.
Even though she been up here narrating for 5 hours, she got
exactly. And I was supposed to go work out.
She got me attacked by. Girl, you is working out.
No, I mean like actually work out.
You work.
Sexy Harlem. So I would have DM'd you this. Well, we would have talked or something about this. I don't know too many details, but let me tell you some funny shit. Okay, now I ain't talking about the Nicole part first. I'll talk about the Nicole part second. The funny part right now, Misunderstood and Tracy are beefing, girl. You talking about I can't wait to watch my girl Misunderstood do her thing. Okay. I can't wait. But see, I gotta wait. I gotta sit back and make sure it's real first, because I still don't believe it's real yet. I gotta see. I gotta see for myself. I gotta look at what Misunderstood doing and saying to see if it's real. Because I know if it's real, Misunderstood won't care. Now, if she try to save Tracy and won't say what she really want to say, then I know it ain't real. It's like, are y'all trying to hype people up for? I call it MUcation. I mean, are y'all trying to hype people up for that? Now, I'm glad I ain't buy no ticket, because I definitely was thinking about going, because I would have wanted to, have fun with Misunderstood. Okay. Right. But this, I'm glad I didn't do it.
Well, no, you gotta go because if Octavia is supposed to be women's supposed to be trying to go to his room, and you can like be the security guard.
Oh no, that's the wrong question. That's the wrong question.
You're not gonna do that? What?
I'm gonna say it anyway. Fuck, he
like
going.
You gotta.
Why is he going?
That's what I said. But I can't tell him what to do. Like he grown.
Okay, now back to Sexy Harlem.
Because he having fun. He cool with MU and Tracy though. You know what I'm saying? He not having sex with them two, but he did say he was gonna bust up some guts. But I told him I was gonna.
You know he won't have sex with. Never mind. Anyway,
but that was just a character. He said he realized it hurt my heart. So hopefully he ain't gonna do that. His ass ran out. I ain't. Nope. I should all see Octavia. She fell in online love, and I done got myself in trouble trying to go check Kiki over there on Jason shit, and now I'm accused of being a wigger.
Girl, I forgot. Oh, Sexy Harlem. Let me tell you. Okay, the other thing is Tracy's still in California. But here's the kicker. Here is the kicker. Misunderstood said, I'm gonna make sure she get home though. When you hear I'm gonna make sure she get home though, what does that mean to you?
Over. That means it's over, right?
That means that Tracy don't have no way home as of yet.
So girl, you telling me she had another? Why don't she have a way? Y'all hit the like button.
Can y'all please tell me why y'all keep getting one-way tickets? Did y'all have some type of special?
Right,
that's why y'all getting the one-ways? Because this one-way shit is weird.
Wait a minute. Hart said the play was set. What that mean, sis?
Misunderstood. If she go too deep, send her ass $50 for a mega bus ticket. Okay. That's it. Don't get her no flight. Or if you do get her a flight, get her one on Frontier. And get her no American, Delta, United. Don't get her none of them. Don't even get her Spirit. Get her ass Frontier. Or JetBlue. Get her one of them. Kitty Pooh.
Oh, wait a minute, sis.
I'm gonna lock you in your house, girl.
So what are you like your dreads, sis? Like your dreads are longest. Like how are you going? Like, can I see? Like not live. Like, are you gonna like call me and let me see? Your hair is so long. Like,
I'll take a picture of it.
You're gonna unravel it?
Yeah, it's easy. My hair ain't like lock like that. Like some water and conditioner. That's all I did, and I just start combing. It start coming out. My hair don't.
Wow.
My hair not like that. Like so. Like it took a year for it to even form into a lock, girl. It's a lot.
Yeah, but you're okay. So how long is your hair now? You haven't cut it, have you?
It's like almost. It's like the halfway point between my knee and my butt.
Yeah, girl, like you have the most beautiful dress I ever like for real. The most beautiful dress I ever seen.
Sexy Harlem, yes, it's girl, the cat been doing numbers. It has a lot to do with me talking, like I'm talking out loud like this.
And it's probably my voice too. I'm gonna stop.
And she crying. But like if I'm not on here and I'm just watching the TV, she don't make that loud cry like that. She just be in this bitch like rolling on the floor and looking out the window. It's like I think she might think I'm crazy because I'm talking to this phone. Cause she'll come look at me and look at the phone, then look at me again.
Think this a play? I don't think this no play. I'm not sure.
I think it could be a play though. I mean, that's why I said I gotta hear what Misunderstood say first. Now, Tracy, I can't go off of her, but I can go off of how Misunderstood handled this because I've been watching the way she handled people. So it depends on how she handled Tracy is how I can figure out whether this is real or not. So I ain't ready yet. Like I mean, I'm excited a little bit, but I'm not that excited because I really wanted them to be friends. Like I really wanted this to work. I really wanted them like be them friends that grow old together, hang together. Like I really want Tracy to have a friend, like a real one, like who she could go see and be around. And then everything that she disliked about anybody that she's ever encountered, Misunderstood is the opposite, and it is exactly what Tracy needs. So I really wanted them to be together, but for Tracy to say, Sexy Harlem, for Tracy to say,
I told you, you said I was wrong, sis. I told you when female cats are in heat, they do spray.
That's why she has not sprayed at all ever.
I'm not saying that she has, but they have to. She has the capability.
Well, thank you, Jesus. She ain't done it in here. Because trust me, I wouldn't be on here. I would be cleaning, and re-cleaning. And if she would have sprayed, she would be gone. Because we don't need no motherfucking ammonia smelling ass.
Yeah, they say catnip.
I forgot what the hell I was saying because I wish this bitch would stop making noise and y'all ain't know that she was even in heat. But what was I about? Yes,
I told you, sis. I mean, I told you catnip.
I told you, I seen that it said try some. Ooh, even Rebel just went live and said they mad, y'all. I know Rebel is going.
Yeah, you see that, Mr. YouTube Streets. You done went to work and went to sleep, and it came back, and we still over here live. Sally Maybach then came over here, and
it's not Sally Maybach. That's Molly Maybach, but Sally O'Malley.
I'm sorry, I did say that. I wasn't trying to do.
I love Molly. Don't do that to Molly.
I mean, okay, what's her name?
Sally O'Malley.
Okay, Sally. Old transgender picture.
Sally, these are the words coming from Nicole's mouth, not mine.
Tracy, you ungrateful, bald-headed bitch. Oh,
I'll tell you what happened in a minute.
No, I didn't call Tracy about. It says, Tracy, you ungrateful hooker. You want to stalk Snoop, and MU said no. That's right. Hey, hashtag everybody. MU said no.
So Sexy Harlem. Let me tell you.
Tracy need to go on Plenty of Fish and she's staying at a good hotel, have one of them, line up some niggas. She got them titties, you know what I'm saying? Them titties, singing, put that little black dress on, had that wig.
What? Nobody want them little bitty, raggedy, sagging titties.
Girl, somebody want them titties, girl. Shut up. And then and she can go on Plenty of Fish, or what is it that Trade Me In, or what's it called, Jack, or what is it called?
That's for men. Well,
no, ain't Jack for women too?
No.
Oh, well, what's the other one that for women and for?
I don't know. I'm going dating apps, but I definitely know Jack ain't. Unless they didn't finally made it cool.
What's the other one then? What's the other app? There's another one that's called. And she can go on there. She can put her zip code, and she can have them meet her at the bar, because the JW Marriott be having the lounge and stuff. And she can look out from the window, and if they ugly, she don't have to meet them. If they cute, then you know what I'm saying? They can go for a walk and shit.
Don't nobody want to have. She ain't.
She can get us some California.
She's a blonde. What the fuck? She gonna have a YouTube conversation?
Maybe she can go visit Rob Rex in jail. We're trying to support Tracy.
No, we ain't trying to support Tracy. What? Here we go.
Look, outspoken. Wrote in the back chat that that she was gonna knock my glasses off. Look how the story keep changing.
I was about to say, I said what?
No, but never that how it be on here. The story keep changing.
You should have seen my head. I started tilting my head like a dog. Like what? Like when I say that?
Remember that one
Sexy
time?
Harlem. She don't want me to say this part, but let me hurry up before she. Yeah, let me tell you what happened. Girl, look. Why?
I'm pregnant.
The reason why Tracy mad at her is because Tracy wanted Misunderstood to drive 2 hours to the motherfucking ghetto to Snoop's house so she could fight Snoop. And she got mad that she was spending time with her dude. And she got mad that Misunderstood wanted to spend Easter Sunday with her kids. Are you fucking kidding me? Tracy, that is the most selfish, ungrateful.
Misty up on the panel. Misty over there like, you not gonna do you're not gonna do Tracy. I just came up on the panel to say, I know when I went on a vacation, I ain't never took. If that would have been me, I Misunderstood. What's my name again? How I get here?
Child, I feel sorry for her a little bit because I know she be on YouTube so much. Like, girl, it ain't no way in 5 hells that she still got her job.
Hey, Mr. YouTube Streets, baby, you know I gotta get these watch hours, babe, so I could get my monetization back, so we could get members only, and I could charge $79.95 after the video's over.
Right. I forgot that part.
And only 2 people go pay for it. You gonna pay for Outspoken, then you gonna be like Cash App. You talk about
I think y'all would do it too.
What? Where is y'all at? Is y'all mad at me?
For what?
I don't know.
What you do? Did you do something that I don't know about?
No.
Look, you hear that? No, child. You already done something that I ain't know about.
No, I didn't. No,
you went over there and got cussed out in Quaney
shit. For talking to J Don, but y'all got mad at me for that.
Oh my God! Oh, I forgot you went. Oh, girl, I couldn't even believe.
What? I was defending the principle of it all. We're not even gonna talk about. Just let it.
I was gonna say, you ready? Because we can finish the conversation.
No,
now that
I
you
don't
didn't call it a principle
conversation anymore. I'm just glad that I thought that that we weren't friends anymore because you like yelled and screamed at me and left and never called.
No, I did not yell and scream. I just said, "Girl, that shit you saying is not right." And then
it was right, girl. Shut up.
It wasn't though. And then Jay Dunn thank you for taking my side to me.
Y'all was saying that I was wrong for the definitions.
You was.
The definition of bid is auction, sis.
You was wrong, girl, and you know it.
Okay, girl. No, your cousin was wrong, and you, girl, that's wrong.
She wasn't wrong. How was she wrong? Ain't nobody tell no stupid idiot to give nobody no $500 to get somebody off the app, off of a panel.
I mean,
and you didn't even give the right amount of money. You didn't even give the right amount of money to do that.
Okay, wait, hold on. Look, Mr. YouTube Streets, you know what I yell? It make me, I got, that means I'm right. Look at that. You said that I made up the definition. You see, we're not friends no more.
Who said that?
You did.
I did not say you made up what definition?
No, I said y'all was going against me about the definitions that I said. Y'all was saying I was wrong when I was not.
You was wrong about what you was saying about J Dunn's situation.
I was talking about the incident itself, and whatchamacallit did offer a service with a service that she didn't render. Then what did she do?
She did render it, but somebody countered it.
No, she didn't.
Oh my God. Yeah, we about to have this conversation. I'm gonna be quiet and because I definitely want to understand you. Please go ahead. I really want to understand why you think that Pizarro didn't. Please, for me, we not beefing. For the people, we not arguing. I love Nicole with everything. Nicole, if my voice raised, I'm not arguing with you. It's because I know that we do this. Okay. I love you and you know this.
Okay,
so go ahead. Now go ahead.
Okay. I based it off of the terminology that Pizarro utilized. She utilized the word bid. The definition of bid means to offer a certain price for something, especially at an auction. A dealer, a bid, a work of art, right? An offer of a price, an auction, okay? That's what it means. What is the definition of auction? What is the definition of auction? A public sale in which goods or property are sold to the highest bidder. Hold on. What are the rules for an auction? Once a bid is accepted, the seller has no right to accept a higher bidder, nor can a buyer withdraw the buyer's bid. Boom, I win. Over. It's done. If she would have never used, that's what I'm basing my debate off of, because of the terminology that was used.
Is it my go now?
Yeah.
Okay, so we talking about Pizarro.
Okay, Sandra don't want us to talk about it no more. Okay.
No, Sandra, it's okay, because I really want her to understand what I meant, period. Because I wouldn't even keep speaking about it if it's like I couldn't even believe she went live on this shit. Okay. First of all, this wasn't the first time they played this game, and this is the way they played their game on Pizarro's live. Okay, this is the way. This is like the third time that this situation has happened. Okay, so first it was $200. Okay, the $200 came up. The person gave $400.
I get you.
Because it was double the $200. The next thing that should have happened should have been $800. But Jay Dunn sent a message in the thing saying, you know, I want this off until till May, blah blah blah.
But she accepted.
Pizarro said, okay.
No, but
she said, wait a minute, Jay Dunn, all the way then. Okay, but if somebody, because she said, but if somebody send me more, I'm going to let Ness back up. Yeah, Jay Dunn thought that nobody was going to send more. Now, first of all, she only sent $500, which was only $100 more than the last amount of money that was given.
Double. I know that I said the math.
So then the person gave $600, which was basically they started playing the same game she played. So they only gave $100 more. They gave the money because she said, if somebody come up here and give me more money, Jay Dunn, I'm letting her back up. Pizarro started laughing.
She did say that. I'm not saying that she did say that.
Then the person gave the money. So
listen,
case closed. You cannot go off of no technical terms of definitions in the beef sector, because these bitches know that they don't go off of nothing the right way. Those were the rules.
I understand what you're saying. There's some ghetto shit, the terminology, blah blah blah. But I'm saying, during that few seconds, when she accepted it, and the terminology that was used within those few seconds gave Jay Dunn just enough for her to be able to dispute that charge. Because what's her name accepted it. I'm not saying woot-de-woot-wop, but I see what you're saying, that they played it before, you know, blah blah blah. I get you now. I didn't know that because it was too much yelling and screaming.
Yes, they play it all the time. They even play it on Bigo. So if you ever think about jumping on somebody's panel and all of a sudden they mute you or something, what happened?
Okay, you can't. Bingo, you can't. I heard they just recently changed the rules again. You can't okay, well, I don't know about how you just said, but raffles, you can't do raffles no more.
No, I ain't talking about no raffles. Ain't nobody them people crazy because I wouldn't trust them people with my money. If I don't want somebody
Thank you, Sex in Harlem.
if I don't want somebody on the panel, I can send you money, and they will immediately drop the person off the panel in mid-sentence, girl. Like in mid-sentence.
Why is say that it's 0 people in here when it's me, you, Diamond Dory, the Nightbot, and Tara?
Cause are they really still in here?
Sexy Harlem was typing, and so was Sandra, and it still was saying 0. See, it says 0, and she just said I'm here. I just be wondering why it be doing that. I mean, it don't be that many people over here. I just don't like when they do that.
Mine say 1.
But sis, do you get what I'm saying though? And I get what you're saying, but I was basing it off the terminology that was used.
And let me say this about the whole situation. If the situation would have been in reverse, and Jay Dunn would have been that last person to pay that $600 to keep somebody on the panel, she wouldn't have said a fuck ass thing. If nobody wouldn't have paid that $600, she wouldn't have said a fuck ass thing, because she wanted people to think that she was making all it, like she got all this money. But when she found out,
it was a wang, you know, big.
Yeah, it was like, girl, that's what you get.
No, it was
then she throw in some bullshit. Oh, it was more than one person giving money, but it was only the one person.
Not on my side, mama. It say that it's 0, baby. I don't know why it do that, but it just says 0.
It's like, girl, girl, you definitely don't have a whole lot of money. I wish you stopped doing that shit. Don't nobody give a damn. That money is not doing a fuck ass thing for anybody. Your little $1,000 a month. You like, ooh, woo.
Okay, we're gonna leave it alone.
Like,
sis.
girl,
that's it.
Like, girl, like that shit is annoying to me that every fucking panel is like, you think you got the most money. I'm just not crazy enough to throw my money to everybody. Yes, I've used Pizarro Cash Apps, but I'm not giving her no $500 Cash App to get that nigga off. As bad as I don't want to see Jay Dunn on a panel and half the other people that be up there, I just leave. Like, we got free will to leave. And because you so pressed to be on somebody's panel that you don't even like for real, you want to flex and then dispute it. Cause for real, is it a flex? And then what you gonna do if the banks take their money back? Like, that's all I was saying. I know with Navy Federal, if that
was my bank, they would give me my money back.
Yeah, they'll give you the money back, but if the person, if they do while they doing the investigation, and if they find out you wrong, they take it back.
It could be a chargeback on either or. But
they never took nothing from Pizarro.
Well, depend. I mean, not necessarily, sis, because it depends. I don't know what sis situation is or whatever, but I didn't have people called me about Cash App and said that, you know, they're a third party connect, but they'll go through whatever main account, whatever checking account you had linked to it, sis. That's what I was referring to.
Yeah, but everybody don't have a checking account linked to their thing.
I know, but she said that she cashed it out. And where did you cash it out at? She said,
yeah, I got one of my friends got their shit hooked to another fucking prepaid card.
Yeah. But how do you cash it out?
You can, if you got the routing number to the prepaid card, that's all you got to put in.
What prepaid card give you a routing number, girl? Let me look that up.
Shit, fucking what's that shit? A goddamn Cash App got a routing number. What do you mean?
No, sis, I'm just
saying most prepaid cards that you can reload to, if it's a reloadable card, it has a routing number and everything. Yeah. Even what's them things like what's them people? Cause I remember I had like this dude I was messing was locked up.
It says most green dot cards do not have routing numbers attached to them or printed on them. However, your card's accounts may have such numbers if you obtain your prepaid card from a bank. It's still going to be connected to some form of
Green Dot has it. Vanilla Sky has a routing number.
Sis, I didn't.
No, I'm just saying. I'm I'm just saying the ones I know
I
do
don't
have
know,
routing
because after
numbers.
that situation, sis, I don't really want to use Cash App like that no more.
Yeah, I know. Like, I'm just thinking of people. I've had people send me their route number. Like this girl, one of my friends, she sent me her route number. She wanted me to do something. That shit was on a goddamn vanilla Sky card, and I was like,
I wouldn't have trusted that shit.
yeah, like, girl, like if it's able to like Chime and what's that other shit? It's another one.
There's another one.
Next
Remember,
Spin. All of them got routing numbers.
What's the other one, sis? That baby fat card. Remember the baby fat one?
Oh, Rush Card. That had a routing number.
Is Rush Card even in business anymore?
I don't know.
I sued them.
What? I had one when they first came out. That's why I definitely know
I sued them. Yeah, sure. Well, in a class,
I used to love them because every time I spend money, you used to get money, $1, you get that cash back shit. I used to be. That's why I like that. I like cash back cards.
But listen, sis, too. But I was just talking about like with City, like, you know what I'm saying? If you have like a City MasterCard, if you get bad, like bad service, you know, whatever, they have customer satisfaction guaranteed. And if you can show that you were truly reasonably dissatisfied, they give you your money back 100%. Did you know that?
I don't deal with them, but I mean, I don't know any that don't give money back.
Also, too, something that fall under I don't know if that's just a City Bank thing, but there was a couple other people in the chat that said that they have that or whatever. But if you have a MasterCard, sis, look and see if yours has that, because within the first 30 or 60 days, it's better if you report it as soon as possible. And you can provide, like, say for instance, you know, I don't know, just buy a t-shirt for me. And you know, the t-shirt ain't t-shirting to you. You can keep the t-shirt and get your money back.
I didn't know that it wasn't none that way you can't get your money back. I've never been in a situation where something happened and they ain't getting my money.
Like with
I would be pissed if that fucking happened to me.
But with the buyer protection or whatever, I don't have that on my other account, just for having this service that I was dissatisfied with. It's just like shit. You buy, you know, you break it, you buy it type of policy. I only have that on my MasterCards. Like I'm balling this shit, girl. Knowing, hold on, wait a minute, let me hide because they're gonna come get me because I owe them somebody.
Sandra, so many. Well, after you ain't even working at home, I was gonna say something. I know a lot of work at home people though, but in the beef sector wives, yeah, no, they don't come outside to go to work. A lot of them don't. Some do, but a lot of people get in the beef sector and they was working, and then they be so wrapped up in this shit that they lose their job. Some lose their spouses and everything, being wrapped up in some shit that, and they ain't getting not $1. And the next thing you know, they online saying, my transmission is messed up. Can you help me? Like, where y'all families at? Why y'all have no money saved up? It's motherfuckers on here talking about over 30 saying that they only got $5,000 in their savings.
Look at your sister. Look at your sister, Tara. You know she ain't shit. Do you see how she just look what she doing? Little inside joke. Do you see what she doing? Look how she Look how she
don't worry, Tara.
For the lady day.
That's about to be over soon too, because now that if they really fell out, who gonna send Tracy Cash App so she can Cash App her? That ain't gonna you ain't sending me nothing no more, then I don't need you no more. It's coming. It's coming.
Dory, did you hear what she just said?
If Dory, this is real.
Here. What you think happened, sis? What? Blue She said it's the YouTube manipulate. So you think this is all a bunch of malarkey, sis? Tara over there watching on her TV probably.
I would have to watch. I'm about to get down too. Just letting you know.
Damn. Well, we have been up here for 50 million years.
I'm gonna type in the chat. I'm about to look. I don't normally do this, but Sandra, this was Sandra. I'm gonna type in the chat, Sandra. Subscribe to my channel, right? But just look on my community wall.
Oh, girl, you can do that.
I got 2 channels. I got a beef sector channel, but I just be like, I usually I used to do it on my Instagram, but I cussed out, and I'm gonna say this. I cussed out ZX on my YouTube, and I got struck, right? But I had cussed them out on my Instagram too, right? So I couldn't type nothing. So I'm thinking that somebody struck me on that side too, because I could do up to 15 minutes of upload on Instagram, but right now I can only do 1 minute. I haven't tried in a minute though, because I haven't really been paying attention to the beef sector to see what's going on. And because some of the people that I like both parties, I ain't saying nothing, which is hard for me. But like,
girl, Fi Babe talking about where was they around for when everything was good. I mean, it's gonna be hard to for people to especially support Tracy after she had that baby on her channel with the
child, they don't care. They still cool with her after she did what she did to Fi Babe. Don't nobody care about that baby, girl. They talk about it real quick. It's over already. I ain't heard nothing else about that baby. Like, girl, they don't hold on to what the person did. You gotta know that they don't. It happened, and then it go away, and like that shit never happened. It's like, did y'all forget that she just did such and such and such? But then, like, that's why I just be like, I can't do it. And on I get what you mean on Instagram. So what I did on Instagram in 2018 when the beef sector was starting, I will tell you this too. If your picture that you using right now on YouTube is on any other social media, change it. Because just from that picture right there, say you had it on your Facebook, I can take your picture and do a reverse Google image search on your picture and find out where that picture at on everything. So that's a tip for the beef sector that you may want to change. So, and what I did on Instagram was I got a personal Instagram, and I got social, like for social media, because I be other places too. I deal with other people too. So I be other places. So I use my Instagram, the one that everybody know about, for that. So that one is public.
Girl, do you see this?
So, and you don't even have to follow me to look on my Instagram. I tell people that I ain't
her Instagram is good.
I'm not pressed with no followers. On Instagram, who the hell, you can pay $15 for a verification now. So like,
girl, I mean, so what's wrong with that?
I mean, because it's like it don't mean the same that it once.
But it means yeah, but it just means
that you verified your information. I'm not giving.
I know, but that's what verification was until the celebrities took control of it and made it a social.
Right. So once they did that, $15 for that thing, it don't mean. I mean, even though people was paying thousands of dollars to get that verification,
right? That's what I'm saying. Come on,
I still think it's just pointless to even have that verification now.
Oh, okay. So you think it's pointless to have it at
yeah, because it don't mean what it was meaning at first. Like some people were really trying to build their channel.
If I purchase one, I mean, not like I'm verified or nothing.
I don't know what it'll do. I mean, anybody can pay $15, and I don't know. But
at least but to verify, you have to send in your driver's license.
Right.
least that's a good thing.
I don't need them to know all my everything.
No, I understand that, but I'm just saying it. I mean, does that make you feel a little bit different knowing that?
No. What for what? I don't like what why do I need to give them $15 to say $15 for a fucking to have a check next to my name and it means nothing? At one time it kind of meant something. It was like you were building up to get to that point for the notoriety to get there. Now, I'm be funny when I think it's somebody. Now I'm trying to think of something. I'll use who we call Kwani. Kwani can go over there and get verified. Like what? Off of her posting 5150 unalive Susie and stuff. Like what? Like that's
oh, okay.
I just feel like what's the point? To me, I think it's something bigger, and it would be something I would probably say to BBK, like, what you think about this verification? The first thing I thought about with the verification, and I'm not no conspiracy theorist, so now half that shit I don't believe, and half of it I don't care. I don't care if somebody listens to me on the phone. I ain't saying nothing that I need to hide or nothing, so I don't be caring about shit like that. But I feel like it's another way of knowing where you at and tracking you. I don't like what, like why you need my information just for my $15. I just feel like it's no value in it anymore. $15? All right, YouTube, when you gonna do it? What is it gonna do for me? But somebody having a blue check ain't gonna make me subscribe to you because you got a blue check. It definitely not now. I'm only following you if I know of you, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, say it's a celebrity, I know of you and I'm interested in supporting your channel, not everything you're doing, because I could give a fuck less with who mess with who, why they with who, and like the stuff, like I ain't into celebrity news, so I don't care about that kind of stuff, man, because half that shit be fake. I don't know. I just think it's dumb now. It's like, take the blue check away. They made a lot of money.
Girl, did you see, what was it, like 640
million?
Yes, right. I know.
If like, in less than 30 minutes.
And I know. I heard it was like 15, girl.
Yeah, so I mean, it gave them money, but like the significance of it. So are you gonna do the same thing to Facebook since they connected? Like, I just don't know. It don't mean anything. Think about it. It don't mean nothing no more.
But it means that the person verified with a valid driver's license or passport.
And it's like, like, okay, and I don't, and like, what does that do from, and you went and gave them,
because it could be like,
who knows if it's real though? I know people who use,
it could be like a predator.
CPNs. Yeah, that don't mean that it's really that person. I know people that live in houses with cars and all of that shit, and it's not their name. They're using a dead person's information to get it. So how are you really verifying a person? No, you just got $15, and whatever they sent you, they sent you.
Right.
I don't know. Once I heard about it, I was like, $15? What they talking about? Then I seen this little thing on my settings, like, what is this? And then it was like, get monetized, like not get monetized, but get verified. And I'm like, child, you're not about to get my $15 for that. I could spend that $15 on something else. I know I'm a frivolous shopper, but that's the little, I'd rather pay $15 and put it on a game I be playing on my phone than pay it for that. Like, Instagram cool, but man, I'm not about to help you make even more money. Like, I thought it was a lot when people was paying thousands. When I found that out, I was like, what? They paid for their blue check? Like, the more and more I know about the back end of stuff, I just look at so much different. Like, so much. And I like when I know the truth.
Girl, why is Lovely Love back?
It's disappointing to know the truth. It's like misunderstood you going through something. Why would you let her of all people up there? That's why I don't even know if I want to like her getting up there. That's just like, why? It be many times I be saying to myself, why do these people let these people up there? Like, why would you let Lovely Love, who you know purposely goes places and just fuck the thing up for no reason? Like, why? I would have never let her up there. Because I can only imagine what is happening right now. Did she ask if they had sex yet? Like, child.
Girl, you know she asked all of that.
Did she ask if they have a threesome? I mean,
yeah,
like,
right.
The sexual part is all Lovely Love, like and then she like to annoy the hell out of you. Oh my God. It's just funny that these people be over 50 and doing the shit they do. Like Lovely Love is over 50 doing that shit she be doing. Like, thank you, Jesus, for not letting my mother turn out to be like none of these old ass hags online. Ooh, child. Like my mother don't even really. She wish we ain't even had cell phones. Okay, like every time it's something, she be calling me with something about her phone. Like, I don't know why he told me to get this. Like my son, got her to get a newer iPhone. I don't know why he told me to get this. Like I couldn't even work the other one. And then it's like every year it's a new one, and then he tell me I need to get that one. I'm like, you crazy? Because you keep getting them every time. You ain't even learned how to work the first one you got 10 years ago, and then you just keep getting a new one because they come out? No. Well, when it be saying, when new phones come out, usually the old phones start messing up. I'm like, you don't even use your phone enough for your phone to mess up. Like, girl, if you feel like giving away some money, give it to me. Because, child, you wasting money.
Girl.
What she do? What Lovely Love do?
Girl, she keep going back over there, sis, and hopping in the back end, and she keeps refusing her, but she won't leave. Like they say that she keep popping back on there for like the last hour and some change now.
Child, like
Five Babes on the panel now, and then Paulette.
Well, what? Oh, I forgot that she be talking to them. Duchess live too. It's called YouTube Shipwreck.
Yeah, grown folks TV calling people hookers.
Oh, Leo live too. Everybody.
Sean and Gabe call it Spring Break Gate. Tracy, MU, and Snoop. And Don Cato's debacle. Tracy wanted a girls' trip. MU, her weekends are for her man, Lady Snoop. Her funny bone is tickled. Cato, fuck F a girls' trip. That's my woman.
Who's saying all this?
This is Sean's.
Oh.
It got 136 votes.
So everybody then went live.
Because it's people are sitting back, unfortunately, waiting for Tracy and what's her name?
Sometimes I be saying they should just wait. I mean, even though they will make
what's her name?
She said
she went live. She's the one that went live and went public. But I guess I don't know, sis. I just be trying to. I'm not hating. I'm not rejoicing in that. I know that what's her name loves Tracy. I hope that they can find some resolve. And I don't like to see people hurt.
It depends on what she said. I don't know what Tracy has said yet. It depends.
I don't think that she said anything from what I seen that was that bad. It's just that she was just basically disappointed in regards to the time management. But my thing is this: if you wanted me to meet up with someone to have a physical altercation, then we're done, because that means you don't give a F about me or my children. Because,
of course she
you know
don't.
what I'm saying? Like, that's like, you know how many charges you can get. California don't be playing about charging
Don't
you up for
worry.
a crime, man.
If this is real, Misunderstood is about to find out how Tracy really feels. Mhm. She's about to find out how Tracy really feels. And when she does, she's going to gag because it's going to be everything that everybody has
That
been saying.
she's just, strong enough and have a good support system around her where it doesn't affect her sobriety.
Sandra, they don't never talks amongst themselves. You know why? Because people don't be real friends. When people real friends, they don't hit the live button first. They call a friend and have who cares? Why if you really my friend, why do I care what the subs say more?
Yeah, she went live about it first, Sandra.
Like it's just crazy. I'm not going in Snoop's part of town to exactly like we already seen what the hell it looked like over there where she live. I ain't going over there for nothing.
Girl, did you see when Stump Down walked? Did you see that
Oh, we was
video?
talking about Snoop. We was talking about Snoop.
Oh,
But
where she live at?
yeah,
Don't she
I wouldn't go
live
over
in
there for me.
blood territory? It's dangerous
She
over
just
there.
live in a ghetto, girl. I wouldn't go. I don't care about that part of it. I'm talking about
No, but I'm
it's just
saying
dirty as the
it be
fuck.
dangerous in them areas.
It's dangerous, period, in California. Like you could go on any street and got on the wrong color and gotta worry about some shit like that. It's like, yeah. So I mean, I just think the whole thing is crazy. Like I don't know what is making her want to fight Snoop. Like
Because they've been fighting for a long time.
But it's her fault. Mind your business. It don't have nothing to do with you, girl.
Naked photos or something.
Well, her and Misunderstood situation ain't had nothing to do with Tracy. That's her. First of all, her problem. Just because something is going on, you don't got to chime in. Misunderstood was handling that thing just fine. You know what I'm saying? Even if you are a friend, like I ain't about to be posting no pictures of her bony ass or whoever bony ass body it was. I didn't see him. Thank you, Jesus. I refused. I told people do not send me no screenshot of whatever the fuck Tracy. I don't want to see that. Okay. I don't want to see that. I barely want to see her with clothes on. I'd be goddamn if I want to see anything if it ain't her that will resemble her with no clothes. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
She ain't gangster, Sandra. It's a fucking persona, child. Her over 40 ass is a persona. Look at that. Y'all falling for this shit. Even Pizarro. That was Pizarro's title. That's why I said I ain't saying I really don't have nothing to say yet. In my gut, I'm not sure because I haven't watched it yet. But the initial thought of them falling out is funny to me because I would want to know how Misunderstood gonna handle it. And we all know what Tracy will do, but I want to know how Misunderstood gonna handle it. Plus, I hope Misunderstood handle it on her own with her own mind and don't let somebody else tell her how to deal with Tracy. Like like you said, Fabe got up there on the pen. Like, girl,
be so positive and trying to hope that the relationship can be restored or fixed or whatever.
Who needs everybody's input? Like, girl, don't drop the link no more. Just say what you needed to say. Get it out. Nobody ain't got time for that fake ass shit.
You know that she utilizes her YouTube as a form of therapy, sis. I mean,
no, I don't mind her talking. I said her. Just her saying how she feel is good.
You mean without involved? Yeah, because you know what?
Yeah, other people and how they deal with it. Don't nobody know about that.
Grown Post TV had left, sis.
Girl, you know I'm not going to see what that motherfucker gotta say.
I know. I just try. I get the meat.
Tell me.
I get out. Hold on. Let me see if it's there.
And Sandra, she act like she ADHD. Like I can't watch her. She too ADHD for me. Like it's like you talking about a topic, and the next thing you know, here go a commercial, and you all amped up and wild and jumping, or it sound like you just jumping around like you need to take some fucking Ritalin or something, and then you'll calm down again, then you'll try to rap, and then you'll flip. Like it's just too much. Like I don't like that's too much. Like Pizarro is enough for me. Like I could deal with Pizarro. Okay. I'd rather a mute and don't say that you about to mute over a clout chasing type actions. Like
listen, sis, it says stop sharing your conversations with your man on live and mute. Stop allowing your friends and your viewers to ask you about your to ask you your man any questions. Keep your relationship offline. Stop letting people try to control. Damn. Don't you hate when your screen back out? Okay, stop letting people try to control you or your panel. That's right. Those that have a problem with Snoop shouldn't use you and your relationship to rub in her face. They are trying to break you and Don Cato up. If you do, Snoop wins. If you take my advice, you win. Those that disagree with anything I wrote here are not your friends.
It sounds like Don Cato said that and he put it on his wall.
Right. Because he was on his channel and he had said it. And I think he didn't, in a sense, too much.
That's the first time he's ever said anything or typed anything that made sense.
And then you have to think about it. I mean, some people said not to take, they don't think that, Lady Snoop would do anything, that she said it out of rage. But what if it's that small risk that she really is, emotional and really angry and something does happen?
And I'm going to say, no, it's called log the fuck off. That's what you do. Like this, like, girl, I'm saying it nice because I could say what I really feel. But what you can do is just log off because, girl, you look stupid, Snoop. You look stupid because you are the side chick. Like, girl, you look stupid. You keep going live and you keep talking about a man that you claim that you're not with no more, but you just was talking to him. So if she did it, it wouldn't affect me watching YouTube. It's not one of the people I look at. I didn't even know she was still around again. I thought she was gone. I remember Pizarro saying she said she was living life and she was with her men and this, that, and the third. So I mean, I thought she didn't. I thought she was gone until I get to Pizarro's and see her over there, and then I see it's like a women's empowerment situation starting to happen, and I'm like, child, here we go. Time for me to go. Because I'm not with this. I don't give a damn that she's a woman and oh my God, he's doing her so wrong. He's not doing nobody wrong because nobody was his girlfriend for real at the time. So he's not wrong if he talks to more than one woman. They weren't exclusively dating. That's the word. When you're exclusive
during that time.
Yeah. If you were exclusive, then hell yeah, be mad. But if we just dating, I'm dating you, and I could be dating multiple people.
But they were saying that what's her name was, fully aware that he was, had someone else, and you was talking with this man first.
But Snoop said she didn't know that they were talking, and then that's when Misunderstood said, yes, you did know. Because I remember y'all being on that FaceTime and you saw me and I saw you, but I didn't think anything of it because you were supposed to be being taught something.
Right.
So it's like, girl, and it's been a minute. Like I've definitely been hearing about Misunderstood forever now. And Snoop's name has been involved in shit. And so people from the other sector, some will say, yeah, she has been fucking stalking Misunderstood for a good while. It's always been some shit. But I do remember Misunderstood Like at the time, of course, she wasn't herself. And I remember that she said Snoop and some other men took her to some cabin and something happened or something. And I just, because I didn't see the beginning, I removed myself. I was like, I don't know what this weird shit is. I'm about taking somebody to some cabin in the woods. What? Something went right with that. I didn't even want to know. But we shall see. I'll wait before I fully say that. But that's why I say, if this is real, it ain't gonna get good to me until Misunderstood start really saying what really is real. Because Tracy's gonna trigger her to do something. Because Tracy's gonna say something first. Like, remember when some. This is what really happened. Or I think you was, all it's gonna take for real is, I think she was high. I think when she wasn't with me, she was getting high. It's gonna be some shit like that. Now that's how I definitely would know it was real. That's why I knew that Kimmy shit. Like they keep on saying they think Misunderstood still cool with Kimmy. I don't think so, because I don't think that at the fuck all. Like just because she said, "Can you leave Kimmy alone?" That's a way to get Kimmy to stop doing what she do. But I don't think she was saying it because she was cool with it. Like I would say that. I say that about people I don't like. Like I say that about Seven and she don't like me. I be like, I wish they leave her alone. That shit ain't right. Like none of that shit they do to her is right.
Yeah.
I mean, some people can, what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong.
I agree. You're right.
I wish I knew who that last person was, Tara. It's the last person. Never mind.
What?
I don't know how to talk in no type of code, girl.
Oh Lord.
The last thing she puts Stank Row is talking about them breakup. Now it's like who is Stank Row?
Well, who? Honest Row?
I don't know who Tara talking about. So
who is Stank? I don't know who she. I don't know.
I thought that was one of them names like lasagna, and you knew what it was she was talking about.
I don't know.
That's crazy. She called that girl lasagna.
Girl, and everybody started calling her that too, girl. And
I didn't even know her name. Like I watched Sean Davy Way, and I remember him talking about it.
Yeah, he's calling that now too. They got that shit from over here.
I heard what she said. I mean, what it was about. Like she thinks she is who, child? I was like, oh hell no, I'm not. Like what? Like,
y'all make sure y'all hit that like button.
Like you want to be his child. Like his own kids don't even want to be his child, but you want to be his child. Like, child. When I be talking to one of them, the trans child, and the daughter to Buku, she talk about her mother. Like, I don't know why be talking about that man. Like what? Right. If she posts herself or posts her family, it's just them. It's not about him. Ain't nothing nowhere. The only person who got anything to do with Kelly in their name is the mother. The kids, you would never know that them was them kids. Like, just going through, especially the trans, you wouldn't know that this R. Kelly child. Like you wouldn't.
Right.
They funny though. Like they real funny. The trans one is like real quiet, like real laid back, cute, real laid back. Buku, she act like her mother to me. She is her mother. But that is just the weirdest ever. Like, how long Aaliyah been dead? Like, is she even old enough to be? Could have been? If like
that's what I was wondering. I don't.
Her face looks really young. Like I never, I didn't even know her. I don't know her name or nothing. So just I seen her face and was like, who is this girl? She looked young, like maybe 20. So it's like, she said she what? When it like when that's why I was like, I don't remember what year Leah died, but what? When did this happen that you could have got like Aaliyah was working before she died? Like we seen her. So when was her stomach? You would have to be way older, I think. I don't know. It's just that part made me stop. Like Aaliyah. I'm sure that man got kids out here somewhere, but you could have picked like somebody off the street in Chicago or something, girl.
Uh-huh.
How would you pick Aaliyah?
Girl, this is crazy.
So what do you think about the Tracy situation?
You mean with MU?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm a little conflicted because I don't know. I don't want it to be about, clicks and views. That is, a little small thought. I think that it was a miscommunication in regards to the planning. You know what I'm saying? And what was expected of the time during her stay. You get what I'm saying? I think that, you know what I'm saying? That's part of it. And I just think at the end of the day, if you try to force me to do something that can cause me and you physical, spiritual, and mental harm, unfortunately, I have to separate myself, from you. Like, that's dangerous. And if, that's what took place, that she wanted to meet up with Lady Snoop, like, you're on vacation. Are you crazy? You want me to drive 2 hours
her
and do
wanting
what?
to, but this the point of 2 hours there and back should have been like, no, we a little too far. I could see if you was like, I don't know, in her same city and just said
I
some
don't
shit
know
like
who
that.
Tara talking about, girl. Who are you talking about?
Right, and then she wrote it again. Tara, do they have like another nickname?
Yeah, what's the name, sis? We don't.
Or can you write one of their like little sayings?
I mean, you talking about 5 Babe?
That's the first person that pops in my head. Is Stank. Like,
I mean, I don't know.
that's why I'm like, I don't want. If it ain't her, what? Like, I don't want to say it's her, but that's the first person that pops in my head. That's why I said, can you like, do they got another name or quote or something that they say?
Oh Lord, shooting! There's a Cookie Monster got a whole fish on her thing.
Oh yeah, cause her and Lady Law be beefing. They been
I
beefing.
didn't know that they call Lady Law a fish.
They call her what do Cookie call her? Queen Tilapia 2.0? Something tilapia. Yeah, because it's she told Candy that her area smelled like fish before too. Like way before 5A said her
so
shit
she was the
like
first fish.
Stink Road is telling the truth. Is she
I don't know
right?
who she talking about.
Working to take Rubber Band Man to beat.
Me and you both frozen because we don't know what she talking about.
I do now. I think it's who we said from what she just her last thing she typed. It's like, I think. Can you like? Are we right, Tara? That's why I ain't say nothing else about it because it depends on who she talking about. I mean, of course, I'm not gonna curve my lip, but everybody's situation different. Did you look in your back?
She said Tara's tired. Yeah, okay. I didn't kept y'all up on here forever. We've been on here almost 8 hours, sis.
Oh God, girl.
You know Pizarro live too.
Everybody live. I mean, I ain't typing nowhere. I'm about to put my clothes on it, and I'm go to my gym and just listen. I'm not entertaining nothing yet. I need to go watch Misunderstood first because I need to see how she acting with it. Because too many people going live saying it's a play. So it's like what they see that I need to see for myself.
Oh, well, you let me know because I don't know. Maybe I mean,
just going off of them just saying it. Oh, they fell out. It's like, did they really? When the vacation is getting ready to happen too, how are you gonna work this vacation? Because I know it's people that are going that want to see Misunderstood. I mean, Misunderstood could nicely say, I don't want to go no more, and don't be mad about the money she spent. But it's like, what about the people who spent money to go see her? They going because they want to be around Misunderstood. It's that I'm glad I didn't spend nothing. Okay, but
yeah,
I don't know. I don't know. It's, I'm like, I don't know yet. I would really have to see how they acting for me to, immediately call it a play, but it's a possibility. It could be because they had time to talk, be around each other, decide how they're going to do this thing. That's why I say it depends on how far Misunderstood goes. Right. Now we know Tracy, can say, girl, I'm going to say such and such and such, and they'll believe it then if I can say that. You know what I'm saying? And Misunderstood might already know because people do run plays on these subs. I definitely know that. So I would have to see how far and see her mannerisms and how she, body language and stuff, because Misunderstood can't hide when she lying. She just don't realize that I figured
somebody saying that she wanted to party all night, but that's what I'm saying. I think the itinerary, with her, whatchamacallit gets up, I believe she gets up real early in the morning. What's her name sleeps out by the time it was time to do something. You get what I'm saying? And you already been up all day and now it's time to be with Don Cato and the kids, it seemed like. But I mean, even regardless of that, I just think that was probably other stuff. But when it was like, to go to fight with Lady Snoop, come on now, girl.
That's a lot. Like what? I don't think.
And whatchamacallit was saying that, she sounded like she, had a problem with the time. You need to go listen. I know you don't like Tracy, but you need to listen to Bo. You don't have to.
I'm sure somebody will play some of it for me, so I don't have to do it.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna check into it. I'll let you know if I see some shit, and I'll just send you some timestamps of what I see, because that's what people usually do. They send me timestamp screenshots, right, so they do that clip shit. I be getting clips and stuff, and then I tell people depending on who channel it is. Hold up, who is this? And then I say, can you please give me some cliff notes because you gotta make me want to go. Like half this shit be like so fraudulent and I'm not about to help your click and view, even if it's half a penny. I ain't doing it. Not even on a troll page. So it's like, but I'll let you know though.
All right. Well, I love you, sis. Thank you for hanging out with me. I love you, Tara. I love you, Sandra Mitchell. Michelle, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so tired. I keep gonna call her Mitchell. I apologize, Mama. Nightbot, Emmanuel, Briggs, Aaron.
You didn't say Nightbot.
Everybody, the Nightbot. Girl, let me get the hell off of here. I'm tired of them. Bye, y'all.
I was just waking up when you started, so I ain't tired yet. I get about 2 or 3.
Well, you gonna find. Well, I took my my stomach is bothering me really bad, sis. I don't I took my medicine, but it's not shaking off. Like it's hurting really, really, really bad.
Stank-a-row. Now, when you let me say,
you know what? I'm tired of her because
when you say that, I thought of Honest Row for real when you first said
that's what
that.
I had thought because of the.
But then the stank part made me say you gotta be the other person because I don't know nothing about him stanking.
I'm talking about Lovely Love. That don't sound like Paulette. Stank Row.
I do want to go see because you said Paulette and Lovely Love got into it. Like, see, I don't be seeing Paulette that much, so for her to get,
she be over there though with him.
I know that shit is hilarious. Because Paulette funny to me.
They yelling and shit, girl. Let me.
All right.
All right. Love you.
I love you too.
All right.
Talk
Bye, y'all.
Later. Y'all all have a great day.
All right. Bye, bald-headed condom, you evil raggedy ass whore. Good night.